BBC maxing. That's what I want to start doing. Anyways, so imagine there was actually there's probably a thing like anyways, right? Air freshener. This one I stole it from the bathroom. I'll give it back. Someone is going to get mad at me for taking it. Anyways, what I'm gonna do this stream is I'm going to clean a little bit, right? When if we do move to the Loki mode, I'm gonna clean a little bit and stream at the same time. So I'll go upstairs for a little bit, throw the trash out for a little bit, just really quickly, back and forth, and I'll just do one thing at a time, within like an hour, so within like 2 or 3 hours, right? Just go back and forth, just like that, because I want to stream early and I want to, get my room in order and stuff. So I'll do it. Not too much today, but I'll go ahead and do it. So what I have been doing, and I know it's probably boring, I literally have just been trying to grind this game out just because I really want to be able to defeat 160 by myself. And as soon as I can do that, I'll probably take a break in this game. Because honestly, it sucks, right? You know what I'm saying, right? So we're BBC maxing. That one is not worth it, bro. Hello, what's up, Larry? Okay, we are gonna get rid of all this shit right here because we don't need that. Let's check this one right here. There's level. Today I figured out something. One, I'm extremely gay. But number two, right? I'm kidding. Something that I figured out is that there's actual level 40s for purple. Did not never knew that. Never. That shit is like finding out that you're adopted, bro. It's the exact same feeling. Like I woke up late for a few hours. I know a few hours crazy. Yes, I'm a psychopath. Okay. When I want to beat something that's not my penis, right? I want to do it right. You know what I'm saying, right? Because I don't deserve to win, but I really do want to win. Okay, I really do want to win this game mode. And that's something that I really want to do. Why do I have this bitch save? This sucks wiener. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? This sucks. You're like, oh, look at the green shits. Okay, I have 1,000 motherfucking damage right now. 1,000 total bonus damage. In total output, I have 743. Correct? Yes. Why would I want to nerf that shit? Look, and you're like, "Oh, but this goes up. This could go suck balls, okay? I don't really care about this. Like I don't really care about that. Like if it gave me like if this reduced it by 100 and then these were like a little bit like reduced by 100, maybe 150. Yeah, I would take it. You know what I'm saying? Cuz that's more but this just sucks actual ass dick, bro. Like this, right? Is decent, right? It's like, yeah, it nerfs the 500, but you get like 600. Actually, no, it's not fucking decent. No, this sucks actual ass. What is wrong with me? This is actual shit. Okay. Okay, I want to try this one. We're gonna try this bad boy out real quick. I'm gonna save this because it's 900, right? I did an oopsie. I did a dumbassery. Okay, I did something really, really freaking stupid that I should have not done. So you see how this was 1,000 and this is 900, right? And I was able to kill enemies. Like I was killing enemies decently, but now I'm kill. You know what I had before? I had 200% for total damage, and I had 700%. Like no 500 right here. That's why I wasn't doing absolutely nothing. Like I'd get to the boss right, and I would just get my ass touched all over my body, right? And it's not an attractive woman, right? And I'm saying right, I'm saying that's the worst part about it. Should, you know, that's oh, this is just trash. So what? Okay, what I was doing before, like a dumbass, is you can compare it like this, but don't do that. What you want to do, right? Hold up. This might seem attack speed during Awakening Rune mode. Mjolnir's attack speed is. Oh, I might keep that just because of the. Okay. Oh, never mind. I want to keep this, but it's just not worth. Ooh, hold up. No, that's not worth. So basically, these are the two most important damage numbers and boss. But like, I have not got anything that's because I got like 800 boss, but then I get like 300 or 400. This is just not worth it. It's the same thing, and like it's more. And this is for boss. It's just more consistent. I was playing with this Muslim dude earlier, right? And he told me he was a Muslim. I don't have a problem with that, right? It's just I was trying to move away from the conversation because I really, really didn't want to see where the conversation was gonna go. You know what I'm saying, right? I really didn't want to see it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kind of let it over. I'm like, oh, he's like, oh, I'm Muslim, by the way, right? Out of nowhere and shit, you know? And I'm like, oh, that's, it's like, oh, okay, you know what I mean, right? I did not want to talk about it anymore because I don't want to, like, I want to be having a good time, right? I want to be having a good time, I don't want to, like, out of nowhere, be debating about that shit. Because I'll be honest, I don't really enjoy debating about it anymore because I'll be honest, people are too freaking stupid to realize something, right? You know what I mean, right? They're too stupid. You know what I'm saying, right? Because you can't read it and be fucking honest. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, I get it. Like if you argue with someone about it, right? Like you literally just can you cannot like people will not be honest with themselves. You know what I'm saying, right? People would just not be honest. They'll lie to themselves. Like that's the only like you know what I'm saying? Because like I enjoyed his presence, right? But like, bro, like people are just not honest with themselves. They'll get workarounds. You know what I mean? They'll get workarounds, right? To the problems that they're talking about. There's a workaround. You know what I'm saying, right? So like I'll give you an example. But this is the good part. I'll be honest with you. I was kind of sneaky. And this might sound really shitty of me, right? But whenever I have a friend from a certain religion, I will see how they genuinely think, right? I was trying to be friends with this one dude, right? That was a Muslim a while ago. And yeah, let's just say, right, he thought child marriage was just completely fine. You know what I mean, right? I slowly got it whittled out of the bit. I didn't mock his religion or anything. I just slowly, course. I'm like, what do you think about this or this? I'm like, dude, did you hear about this, right? You know what I mean, right? I don't talk about that because I don't want to get into the debate with someone that they're gonna just be annoying as fucking, right? I'm not gonna do that. So basically, I saw where this guy's head was in, right? So I saw where this guy's head was in, and I was talking to him. And thankfully, you know what he said? This guy's really fucking smart. You know what he said? I brought him. I'm like, yo, dude, because something just popped. I'm like, dude, dude, I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. I'm watching music, and now I'm watching this pedo get caught by someone. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, bro, it's just nasty what they do. And I was super surprised because well, I shouldn't say that, but he said, yeah, bro, fucking pedos are nasty as shit, man. I'm like, really? He's like, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. And he's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. He's like, dude, have you seen the Gideon video? I'm like, no. He's like, dude, did you see that guy? Like this one dude that got caught recently in the Gideon video? Man, bro, did you see him? And in my head, I'm like, oh my fuck. Thank you. Thank you. At least he knows it's fucking disgusting, right? You know what I mean? Because most people will be a religion and they won't fucking argue with it. You know what I mean, right? That's the thing. Most you people will be like religious and they don't argue. They're like, "Oh, I'm this religion, right?" And they don't know shit about their religion at all. You know what I'm saying? They don't know shit. They'll just say, "I'm the." No, he said that. He had a fucking brain. You know what I mean? This guy genuinely had a fucking brain, and he said that. I'm like, "Oh my!" He's like, I'm like saying thank you. You know what I'm saying, right? Like I had this one Mormon friend, right? He was a Mormon and everything, but I just really thought, I'm like, bro, like this is the thing. If you're an evangelical Catholic, right? I'm not saying Catholicism is the correct way. I'm not saying that, right? Because I'll be honest, could I be wrong about Catholicism? Yes, I could 100% be wrong about Catholicism, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm not a Catholic myself, but um can I be wrong about Christianity? Can it be evangelicalism? Yeah, it can be evangelicalism, right? Or like a different form of Christianity. But Christianity is still Christianity, right? It's close enough, right? But the Christianities I don't believe in, right, is the ones that I'm what do you call it, completely fine with are Christians, right, and evangelicals, Catholicism, right, and there's a few like other like three that I'm oh yeah Orthodox, right, I'm completely fine with that, you know. They're close enough, right, to the Bible. They're close enough. You know what I'm saying? They're completely close enough, right? That the ones I don't believe in is Mormonism. I think Mormonism is retarded. I'm sorry. Mormons believe that they themselves are going to become like God. That's what they believe. I'm not even joking, right? You can read the Mormon book. I'm not even joking. Does that even be honest? Does that even fucking make sense? I'm gonna play a warm up game real quick. But be honest, does that even fucking make sense that you can become God? That does like answer me that. That doesn't make it literally says that. That doesn't make sense. Even someone who's non-religious, right? You can become God. Bro, I don't want to be God. I don't want to. Like, people think, you know what people say, right? Oh, I want to be God. Bro, if you are God, you have to make so many decisions, bro, of who lives and who dies. Even the people that you don't want who to live or die, right? You have to make decisions, right? And also, like, if you have multiple different gods, let's say we can all become like gods. Then who's gonna run the world? Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Can I make some planets? Can I kill people? That doesn't make sense. That really doesn't. It doesn't. Like, you know what I'm saying, right?
Wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's
And
guardians.
there's another one I don't
Now
believe in.
is
There was
the
another
time to
branch.
prove
It's
it.
Mormonism and
Commander will
there's this
perish
other.
before
Oh
the
yeah,
Red Plague.
Protestants. I don't believe in Protestantage. I don't. So
Take a moment and enjoy
if
the
you're a
beauty.
pastor
The
and
night
you're
won't
Catholic,
last
you
for
cannot have
long.
sex, right? Because you're married to the church. But does that make sense? Yes or no? Yes, you know why? Because you're committed, right? Because it specifically said, right, that if a man
Those
wants to become a
monsters will
pastor, right, like he has to get married to the church. You know what I'm saying, right? So who is his wife? Who is the pastor's wife? So who's the pastor's wife? The church. It literally says that, right? If you want to become a pastor, guess what? You have to get married to the church. Who's your wife? Who are you married to? If you have to get married to the church, right? Who are you married to? The church. Exactly. So if you cheat on the church, guess what? Are you cheating? Yes, because you have to get married to the church. And it says that. But let's say you don't want to become a pastor. That's completely fine. You don't need to become, but like you cannot cheat because it mentions something very clear to that, right? But does it make sense? Yeah, it makes sense because it tells you, right? You know? This can be controversial or whatever, right? But that's how it is. You have to devote your life to that. And that if you don't want to do it, guess what? You're completely fine. You can go follow Jesus. You
Fear
don't need a
not.
pastor.
These
Guess what?
enemies won't quit,
That's completely
but
fine.
neither will you,
There is no
it
problem with that, right?
seems.
That is completely fine. But it says that. Does it make sense? It makes sense. If you don't want to do that, you don't need to choose, right? Completely fine. Right? You don't want to choose? That's completely fine, right?
Another
You want to be
ray
married
of
to an actual
light.
human? That's fine.
Hold
There's no problem with that. Same thing with nuns, right? There's no problem with that. Okay? Absolutely zero problem. If you don't want to be it, then just don't be one. Just go to church, right? Whatever. You know what I mean? Right? Read the Bible here and there and learn my stories. Completely fine. Nothing wrong with that. Next, Protestants don't believe that. They believe that you can be a pastor and you can have sex. Which I would see how, right? You know what I mean? But it literally kind of forbids against that. You know what I'm saying? Like directly in the book, it forbids that. So I don't agree with that, right? But I'm not gonna call that person a bad person but I am not a good person. I am not, bro. The amount of times, right, I have slept with food in my mouth, right, is shocking. You know what I mean, right? And also, Protestantism came in the seventh around I don't know if you know
isn't
MLK,
over
Martin Luther
yet.
King Jr. I don't know if you know him, right? He started it. Martin Luther Jr. started Protestantism. He started it. And this is my problem. So the people who were Christians before
Moving
Martin Luther
faster than
King, so
light.
apparently they were just
Let
doing
the
it wrong,
sun
right? So the
rise.
main guy, Jesus, right,
My
who came into this
kingdom.
world and did everything right, he basically, no, that's not the way you do it. This is the way you do it. Does that make sense? Be honest, that was like in 18 something, I think, or 9. Does that make sense? You guys have been doing it wrong. So I, right, am doing it right now. No, that doesn't make sense. What? You know? That's like saying that's like going to like a historical book, right? But you just read the one made 100 years later, right, by the person who's following and not the actual leader. That's my problem with it. That's why I believe this. The only ones that we can for sure reliably trust are the Catholic one, the Orthodox one,
Congratulations,
and the
Lucifer.
main
You've leveled
the
up.
Christianity one, because
Let's
those are
secure
the
the
earliest ones we
chambers to
have,
hold.
and those churches started fully building around 300 to 500 years after Jesus Christ's death.
Vacation's over.
So would it make sense for you to follow the
Let's
earliest
conduct
ones?
some
Yes, it would
Halloween
make sense,
rites.
right? If you're trying to be a Christian, for you to follow one of those, right? And there's a few others to follow one of those. because they're the earliest ones, and guess what? They are the most accurate ones as well, right? They're the most accurate ones. So why would you follow something, right, that was made only a few hundred years ago, or like a few, what do you call it, only like a few hundred years ago? Would you follow the original or something that somebody kind of switched up? You know what I mean? That's where my logic comes into. You know what I'm saying, right? If you're going to follow like the actual religion, just go ahead and follow the earliest one you can find. You know, Catholicism started 3 to 400 years ago after the death of Jesus. Saying I believe something with Orthodoxy was like 700 years or 800, right? Same thing with Christianity, the Christianity branch, right? And evangelicals, I don't know when but I think it might have been early as well. You know. But like, do you see my point? I got you, bro. Don't worry. Yes, sir.
These vigilantes never surrender. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness
But
has
that, do you
been
see my point where I'm
banished.
coming from, Larry? Larry, do you see my point where I'm
Is
coming
this
from?
really the
Like,
end
if you're
of
gonna
the
follow it,
story?
make sure you follow the oldest one, right? You know what I'm saying? That makes sense, right? Or am I just stupid? You know what I mean? Or just follow the earliest one that we have. You know what I'm saying, right? Because that makes sense to me. You know, that makes sense to me. I think, right? Right? What do you think? Yes, I get it. Like, that makes sense to me, you know, in my little mammal brain. You know what I'm saying? My little chingadera, you know? I am gonna clean up and, like, play at the same time. So, not right now, probably in like 2 to 3 hours. So, that's where I kind of see it. I could 100% be wrong, right? And, like, you know, but I kind of, like, for me, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying, right? It's kind of like this. I'll give you an example. Let's say we want to find the earliest humans, right? The earliest humans, the earliest fossil bones that we have from humans are from Ethiopia, which is an African country,
Dracula
right?
wishes to
So,
reclaim
what's the
my
assumption?
city.
Where did all
You
humans
call
come from?
yourselves
Where are the
New
oldest
York's
bones located in the
guardians.
entire world?
Now is the
Africa,
time
right?
to
So,
prove
what can
it.
we assume, right? By saying if the oldest bones are found in Africa, where did all humans come out of? Africa, right?
Gear up. These
Oh,
enemies
you're
won't
good, bro.
fight, but neither will you, it seems.
But like, yeah, I don't know if people know that or not. Like, the earliest humans came from Africa, Ethiopia.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
So that means we are all chocolatey. You know, good to know. Yeah, all humans came out of Africa. Like, if a racist ever comes up to you, like if someone's being racist towards a white, like even a white person, right? You do have to remember, right, that we all came from the same place. We at one point, right, all came from Africa. Every single one of your ancestors, guess what, was black. Every single one of them. So people who hate black people or Hispanic people who hate black people, every single one of our ancestors came from that country. So you're just being racist to humanity. You're literally just being racist to humanity. Every single one of us came from Africa. Every single one of us.
Never surrender.
Like, and this is the like really shocking part. Like, people will be really racist to like other races, right? Even white people. Like, dude, we all came from one single place. Every woman, every man, right, came out of the dirt in
Congratulations on
Africa.
surviving
Every single
another
one of us came out of
round.
Africa.
Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Or like this, right? Think about this. And some, you know, there's like some Christians, right? But they'll be really racist, you know? Oh, what color was most likely Adam and Eve? What color were they most likely? This is not confirmed, but what do you think? What color do you think they were most likely? If all humans came from Ethiopia and all humans came from Africa, what color would Adam be? What color? Would his skin color most likely be? Same thing with Eve. Exactly. If every single human came from Africa, right? then what color would they be? They will most likely be black. So like when you know, because I've seen so many Christians that have been racist, right? When they don't even realize that that's literally a fact. That's literally a fact. Like they'll be racist, right, bro? We literally are descendants, right, from both of those both of those beings. And guess what? At one point, right, most likely they were African, like they had dark skin.
These vigilantes never surrender.
What's up, baby girl? Shee.
Enjoy the peace. It won't last for long.
But yeah, that's a fun fact. So next time someone's being racist to you, right, and they themselves are Christian, oh yeah, buddy, did you forget about this?
Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Oh, so I don't know if you've ever wondered this, but what in the Bible, what does it specifically say about people who hurt children? It says this: "It is better for a man to be thrown under water with a mildew stuck around his neck than to touch one of my little ones." Basically, it says this: it's better for someone, right? A man is specifically talking about both man and women, not just man, right? It's kind of like the word guys. When someone says, "Hey guys," right? Are they talking about one guy or multiple guys? And can those guys be a group of people? Yes. If I go to a group and there's ladies, right? Can I call them guys still? Yeah. Do you know why? Because guys is not just uh guy. Guy means dude, right? But guys means multiple people. This doesn't matter if they're like dudes or chicks, right? And the same thing, that's what he's referring to, right? It's the same thing like this as well. It's when scientists say man. Man includes both man and woman, not just man. Man is just a simplified version of humanity. You know why? Because how do you what's man? Man is man. What's woman? Well, man, right? So they just say man because it's both woman and men. If you were wondering, so it's not sexist, right? It's just a shortened word of both, and it depends on what context you speak it in as well. But anyways, back to the topic at hand. If it says strung a mildew around a man, right, and throw in the water. If you don't know what a mildew is basically a heavy rock, and a heavy rock should be placed on people or predators or people who are not even just predators, but people who hurt children. They should have a mildew around their neck, which basically is saying a really heavy rock so they can go underwater and drown. That's what it says. So anyone who hurts a child should be drowned like that. That's what basically this implication is saying.
Those monsters look hungry.
If you like were really if you were confused about that. Really. My aura is too strong for them. The god of thunder. I'm gonna go touch myself now on the throne.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
Bro, what? Join for carry. I'm gonna wait. I'm just been carrying people a bit, so yeah. There, I forgot, right? There was this one song goes ooh ya, ah ya ya ya, ooh ya, ah ya ya ya, ooh ya, ah ya ya. Oh, I got oh these guys friended me. Oh, so I've been helping people like all day, just rank up and stuff. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait a little bit. If these guys want to get added, I can go ahead and carry them. It's like an hour to carry. It's really not that bad. Anybody else who wants to get carried by Daddy himself? I am Daddy. I am Black Daddy. I'm kidding. You know, something I've realized is that people think black is insulting, which I'm really so because I was playing a game, right? And I said, "Yo," he's like, I said, Dracula is scary and black like me," and he's like, "Dude, that's messed up. You called him black." I'm like, um, how the fuck is that an insult? How is that an... Tell me. Can someone tell me how that's an insult? No, I'm just wrong. That nigga white as shit. You know? How is that an insult? That don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, what do you mean? Shit. Damn. Damn. 100? We're trying to do 100? We're trying to do 100? Okay, let's do this. Thanks. I got you, man. I'll try my best for you, bro, okay? I usually only do carries to 70, but if you actually do damage, the team does damage, we got it for sure, bro. I hope they can hear me. I'm not exactly sure. Because my mic is literally turning up and down like that shit is horny or something. Can you hear? Can you? Your cam can what? The camera watching my ass. Like shit, this motherfucker naked. Oh shit, yeah. Only level 100. Oh, I thought we were 110. My bad.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time.
So apparently when I was using my microphone wasn't working last time for some reason. So I'm not exactly sure on what is try again. Hello. Can you hear me or no? Was bro quiet or is it just me? Okay, because I was talking like a day ago and my mic wasn't working. Somebody was telling me that even though I was seeing the thing move. So.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
I mean, I can hear you. No, like in the game. Behold my thunder. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you need help on your build, go ahead and stop for a little bit after this. I can help you put a good build on, okay? Yeah, because you're not doing that much damage right now, and I know what the problem is instantly, so I could help you out. I know what the problem is. Or if any of you guys need help, I could help you on your builds, because I was confused, because I was like watching YouTube videos, but they don't explain what critical precision is, none of that stuff, you know, so I just stayed confused until I learned it myself.
Those monsters look hungry.
That's something really crappy, like, people don't really explain what those things is. Bro's got 2 kills. I'm so proud of you. Look at my damage. Look at my damage, by the way. Look at my damage. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Oh, Blade! I wanted your autograph. That's like real smooth. You're doing really good, Jeff. Keep it up, bro. That's not supposed to be insulting, by the way. You are doing good, bro.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
I took some Benadryl because I wasn't feeling that good. I'm gonna stay awake for another 2 days. So what I've decided to do is this. I'm gonna I stay awake for 2 days and then I sleep my normal, like regular sleep, right? And then that's what I'll do because I really want to beat this game.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
I know, fucking nothing to do. I have no friends.
Another
No, I
less than
died. That's my
noble
bad.
sacrifice.
Minus 62. No, just go ahead, right? And I can literally tell you what you need, bro. I'll explain anything that you need. So
These vigilantes never surrender.
don't YouTube builds, by the way. YouTube is not useful.
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes
I can
never
give you mine.
surrender. Take a moment and another
Same
less
thing with you,
than
Blade. I can
noble
give you my builds if you want.
sacrifice. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. These vigilantes never surrender.
You know, I'm kind of scared right now because we don't have like enough. I don't think we're gonna have enough damage to kill. I don't have boss damage either, which is like bad.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Look at my damage though. Look at my damage.
These vigilantes
Excuse me, I burped.
another less than
Are you okay, Larry?
slow down. Awaken the rage of another less
My penis grows.
sacrifice.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Vigilantes never surrender.
Larry, did you die? Did you leave again, Larry? Wow, how dare you? Wow.
These vigilantes
I will be forever, but you left again.
enjoy the peace. It won't last for long.
I'm here.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Nothing compared to me.
I wish I had like a damage ramp up, right? Every time I did damage. I'm not even doing a hair's dick damage of this, bro. Oh my. It's okay. We don't have enough damage. We'll fix your build though. If you guys want to join, just request to join.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes.
I like taking Benadryl, not too much. It kind of relaxes me a bit, you know. I don't like taking too much because I don't talk anymore and I get a really weird freaking high. You know. Alrighty, bro. Alright, bro. Alright. Who you gonna play so I can help you with? Who you gonna play? Who we picking? Who we picking, bro? Who we picking? That blade had like 600 mil damage. Oh my fuck, he scared the shit out of me. Did I say oh my fuck? Oh, I'm sorry if I said that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. How's my blade or Jeff? Let me check really quick. Okay, let me go to blade. All right. So the number, can you hear me by the way? Yes or no? Just put in chat. Can you hear me by the way? Okay. So number one thing that you're messing up on, and that's the reason that most people at your level don't do as much damage, is the thing you want to prioritize is you see total. Are you there by the way? Go to there. If you are there, go to traits or gear. It doesn't matter, and you see your total damage boost is 50% and your total out boost is 435%. That is not good enough. You need to prioritize. Those are the number one two things you want to prioritize. Your precision is 3000%, but you want consistent damage over luck damage. Precision is more of a luck based mechanic. And the faster you shoot, the more often or not you will proc precision. But you want to prioritize always total damage boost and total out boost. You will always have precision damage, but those are the number one and two things. Excuse me, those are the number one or two things that you need. You know something I've noticed is that I'm kind of scared. I mess those simple words up really easily. I'm kind of scared. Maybe it's because I don't talk much as well. So make sure you boost those. Like if you look, I don't know if you know how to check. You can click on my level 160 and you can check on mine and mine are 600 and 275. So make sure you go through your items And those are the two things that you want to prioritize on. That's why most people have low damage. You can be like, I don't know if you've been in a match, like you're level 70 in this game mode, and you'll be doing a lot of damage, and then you look at your teammates and you'll be like, what the heck? They're doing no damage. That's the number one and two reason why people don't do any damage. So go through your cards right now, and it does, by the way, so when you're looking at gear as well, your gear, you know how I see the really top number? There'll be like 5,000, 4,000, 6,000, 7,000 gear, correct? I want you to start ignoring that. At first, I was doing the same thing. No, because there is cases where gear that's 5,000 will do more damage than gear that's 6,000. It is rare, but go ahead, go and check through your gear and see if you actually have that. And you can do it by just glancing over your gear and then look at your traits. Don't look at the gear, look at your traits and see if it goes up and down. So set your gear to the one that it is right now, and then go around and check, right, if it's higher or lower. That's what you want to do to min max your damage. So do that with gun. Armor. Let me check your armor really quickly. Do you have for armor? Do you have anything to reduce the cooldown of your health packs or no? Because I rather take that than get two more slots of healing. Because if you get the cooldown reduction, it's actually better for you than the extra three healings because you get it faster than that armor. Is that? Yeah, I just like going that. You can go the other one if you maybe have three, but overall, would you rather have two extra ones or would you rather get 75% quicker on your next heal? You know what I mean, right? It cuts down the time significantly more. Or you were going full aura build or total extra damage. Damage. I'm going aura, but damage. Literally go damage on every single one of these characters because that's the thing that's going to give win you games. So I'll look at your Thor right now. So your Thor right now, do you okay? Go to your own Thor. Do you see your total bonus damage is 50 and your total output boost is 278? Do you see the problem immediately? Like that's the problem with your Thor. You just don't have any damage at all. So if you put the math in right, so you prioritize output boost or damage, total damage bonus and total output bonus. You want both. You want to prioritize both. You will always have precision damage, always, 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 right? The majority of the time you choose any of your damaging perks, but you need to prioritize those because those are just not enough to win you any games. As well, you can always compensate. So let's say you get total damage boost 200 and total output 500, or let's say that's the same, but total output is like instead of 500, it's like 600, and it's and let's say this instead of 500, it's like 400, but then there's one that gives you more damage against like healthy enemies by like 200. That one would be more worth it. So you always want to balance out those as well. These aren't inherently trash, but getting consistent damage all the time is way way better than getting damage that can or cannot happen. Because if someone already hit that person, let's say you're trying to fight and someone already hit the people you're fighting, like they have a big AoE spread like me, that initial like 100% damage you're gonna do on the first hit doesn't even count. So that's the problem with that. Uh, Damage bonus against healthy allies. So that's the one I was talking about. Damage bonus against bosses is throughout the entire round. But the problem with that is you can't even make it to the boss if you don't have even enough damage in your primary fire or your abilities, and that's the problem. You can have like 1,000 into that, but what does it matter if you have 1,000 if your total bonus and total output is just bad? You're not even going to make it there. But prioritize those two things. If you can, go ahead and sneak some into those other items that we talked about. But you want to prioritize those two things. So go ahead and do that. You can actually look at my build. So, or I'm going to tell it to you really quickly. So I'm at my Thor, and my Thor right now, total bonus damage is 1,000. Yours is only 50, and total output boost is 938. So that's the reason why I'm able to do so much damage. It's because of that. How can I view yours? So what I want, so you see my name tag, and you see like my PC and my Wi-Fi bar, correct? Time is uh go ahead and click on the number 160 right next to my name, and then you can view everyone that I have, all my levels, all my gear, all of that. And then when you once you go to here, the first thing it's going to be gear, right? Or trade. So you can go to either both. Still shows the same thing. Go to gear, and then right here, total damage boost, total output boost. All of these things should be right here. So if you're wondering why I'm doing so much damage, it's because of that. Didn't Thor get nerfed in this game mode, or are you talking about in regular game mode? If you have any questions, by the way, this game mode. No, he didn't get nerfed. No, if you are asking, if you need any other questions, go ahead and talk to me about it, because like I've seen a lot of YouTube videos, like I said, and people just don't like explaining these things. It's very confusing. Someone was mentioning it earlier today. I thought they fixed something with Blade. I know that, but I don't know about the nerf, because I Thor's really strong right now. Thor, you want ability damage versus primary weapon. You want to go ability damage since you're using Ruining Awakening. That's the only reason why I went ability damage, is because I'm using Ruining Awakening. I'm not. You're not going to be using your primary build unless you're going to reset your Ruining. So go AP. So go ability. So you can go to trades as well, and you can actually check for yourself that I went AP. You are doing runs till 70 right now? Yes, I'm doing runs till 70 right now. I can't do over 80, mainly because, okay, so the only reason I'm doing 70 is because you can join me with a group of friends, and you guys can be completely AFK, and I can solo you guys to 70. If you guys help a little bit and get like a few billion damage, we can probably make it to level like 90 or like 100, you know? Do you like precision over crit? Precision is better than crit. Do you know why? Do you know the difference or no? So, okay, critical is confirmed damage. So, when you headshot someone, right, it typically is 2.5x your base damage. So, for an example, let's say I headshot someone, right, and it's 55 damage, times that by 2. So, 5, let's 50 times 2.5, then you get your result. That's what critical is. It's always confirmed damage. Precision is the exact same as critical, but with the luck factor intertwined into it. So, basically, uh it precision is a lot higher, so the maximum you can get on a level of critical that includes one of your traits is 150%. So what's 150 times 50, right? And then you get your percentage of how much damage you do. Or would you rather do this? Would you rather have 875 precision times 50, so you do considerably more damage, but the only problem with that is that it's a maybe. You maybe might do it, and you maybe not might do it, you know? That's the problem with precision. But precision is way better than critical because you do 4 times the damage. So you should always take the risk of doing more damage by going precision. And if you're shooting really quick like me, you can proc it every other time, or every 4 or 5 shots you can proc precision. And if that happens, let's say because you would have the first one 200%. I'll give you an example: 200% confirmed every single headshot. But if I go precision and it's unconfirmed, but I have a high precision rate, let's say I get like a 50 or 40% precision rate, I am more likely to proc those headshots, and I'm more likely to get that critical headshot. So 800 critical headshot versus 200 critical headshot, or like, excuse me, 150. Which one are you taking? You know, one has a chance, one's confirmed, but I'd rather take the chance. You know, that's literally all it is. If you want to go ahead and join me, go ahead and join me. But before we play, let me rate your build so we can go in. I'm already at level 160. Let me rate your build, and so I can help you out. Okay, that's the number one thing we are doing right now. So let me see if I can fix my ping for you. If you okay, no, it's just bad in general. Okay, switch things up. Thank you for the help. Okay. Give me a second. I want to help you guys. Is it fine if I help you with your build? My ping is fine. It's dying. I'll help you with your build. Okay. Let me check your build out again really quickly on Thor. Right. So total. Okay, there we go. Significant. Do you have anything? Uh, total damage bonus, like to increase it more, or no? No need to try. Not right now. I would craft. Okay, so the other abilities that you is that in? Did you check every single gear or no? Like, did you check all minus the armor? Like the other two gear options can actually give you more damage as well if you go through those and you check those out. So if you haven't done that, go ahead and check those out as well because those things can give you more potential to do damage as well. So go ahead and check those things out. I did. Maybe I'll try crafting some. Okay. Make sure. Oh yeah. By the way, I am noticing something. You are not saving. I might be tripping. Give me a second. You are not. Yeah, you are not saving your material. I want you to save it. So if you're on PC, what I want you to do is go to your gear icon and the one that you're using. I want you to press the middle mouse button, and that will prevent you from losing it. It will lock it in place so you can't accidentally sell it. So go ahead and keep the items that you want to keep and sell. So make sure you lock those, and then you can go ahead and sell the items that you don't want, and then you can scrap those. Don't give me a second. I'm sorry. I just really want this guy was doing this guy literally had two this guy had 50% bonus damage and literally only 200% output damage. That's the problem. That's why we're trying to fix that for him right now. So just give me a second. We just want to fix that because like he did no damage. He literally did absolutely no damage. Like when we started, we played no damage at all, absolutely zero. So just give me a few minutes. Just gotta make sure he's all upgraded. He's all good. You know what I'm saying? Gotta make sure. I wish I could go through his stuff, but I unfortunately can't. So let me check yours while we're at it. Who are you going to play? Moon Knight. Well, who are you gonna play? Moon Knight or Punisher? Who are we playing? Moon Knight or Punisher? I just started a Punisher build. Let me check. So you're going Punisher, right, or Moon Knight? You just say one or the other, or because just to prioritize which one to help you on. I just started building Punisher. So you're gonna go Punisher or Moon Knight? I'm sorry, that just doesn't answer my question. I'm not trying to be an asshole. MK. So you're gonna go MK. I just want to make sure to prioritize it. I can't hear your mic that well. You can't hear me that well. Is this better? Just like this? Is there something wrong with my microphone? Am I not loud enough? Punisher. Am I not? Is there something wrong with my mic? Hello, Laura, you there? Punisher. You're gonna go Punisher. Okay. While you go ahead and sell, I'm gonna go ahead and help this guy as well. Punisher. Okay, okay. I'm gonna help you. So yes, I am. So the problem that you have with Punisher right now that I notice that's really apparent is look at this. Total bonus damage and total output, you're not doing any damage. Look at this, right? On YouTube, it's a bit soft. Just can you turn up the volume a little bit? What have you tried that? Okay, I turned my volume up a little bit. I mean, I can hear you perfectly fine. Okay. So, the problem with you right now, dude, is that total damage bonus, it's only 50%, and your total output boost is only 275. So you literally have no damage. Like you are not gonna do anything. So I want you to up these two. Up these two right now, okay? Maybe it's because I have headphones. Yes, go ahead and up these two. Make these really good because look at my build. I'll compare it to my build really quickly. Right here, look. 1000 plus damage plus 900 damage. And then we'll go back to yours right here. Look, you have no damage. You're not going to be able to burst any tanks, nothing down. Okay? You need to up these up. So go ahead through your builds. These three are the only ones that can make it better. Yeah, I need to get farm to get. No, 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 no. You can get. So I see that you have 6,000, right? 6,900. But the problem with this is, do you see the problem? You have no damage. So go ahead, even if you go to your lower, go into your lower, right? Go into your uh lower gear, and even if it's like 5,000, there are some gears that are 5,000 will give you plus 400, 300 damage. Don't go this. This is 830 damage against bonus and bosses, right? You're not gonna do any form of damage. So you want to make it to fight the bosses, but you have no damage to get there. You see where I'm going with this? You have no damage to get there. That's like having a ring for your wife, but you don't have a wife. You know, that's the problem. So go ahead and do that. My bad, I'm still here, bro. Are you still here, by the way, Spicy? I'm just telling this guy what to do. Yeah, okay. I'm just talking over my stream right now, so yeah. I usually just forge gear, which is lower in my mistake. No, no, no. It's completely fine. I'm here to help you out. I'm here to help you out. I want you to win. I want you to make it to 160 and show all your friends and shit. So now go check every single piece of armor that you have for these three right here. Every single piece of these armor, right? And I want you to go and get these two suckers up. Okay? Smell, I mean. Yeah, go ahead. If you need to do that, go ahead. Get these three things up right here. Get them up, all right? That's what you want to do. Are you done, Spicy? Or are you still crafting and stuff? No, ready? All right. I'm just streaming right now, so you want to come to my chat? I'm just helping people out right now to um get their levels up and shit because it took me a while. Need to run to do a couple of runs. Do you not have app? Do you have do you have nothing? Do you have absolutely nothing right now? What do you have? Tell me what you have. Tell me what you like. I'll show you what I have. So I go to my prepare. Look, I have 500. The one I'm using right now is 579, and I do have better ones. I do have better ones. You want me to show you? But I can probably buy forged skins. Okay, I'll show you really quickly. You see this? This legendary weapon is 700. You see this right here? This weapon is 7,356, right? And you see all these S tiers that I have? You see all these S tiers, right? That I have right here? And you're probably thinking, this is some good stuff, right? This is some good stuff right here, you know? The problem with this, right, is that this is only 5,000 and this is actually better than this, and that's 7,000. Do you know why? So we'll click on over, right? Look. So look at my damage. 10,700 10,667, right? 67. And total output boost 938, right? You see that? If I go to the better item, look what happens to my damage. I lose damage. Look. I lose damage. You see that? The better item, right, actually screws me over. Yeah, look. The damage item screws me over. You see? Yes, I have healthy. I have damage. I have bonus damage to bosses and enemies. But what does it matter if I have to extra? What do you call it, extra to healthy enemies if they're already hit? That's only for the first hit. After the first hit, guess what? Let's say a Punisher were to hit him, like hit one of my characters that I'm fighting one single time. Guess what? I lose that bonus. So there's no point. And I have 800 against bosses, but what's the point if I lose damage? But if I go to this one, I get more damage. Look, more consistent, valuable damage. And that's the problem. Yeah, I have more precision damage, but what does it matter if I can't do more consistent damage? So, who you needed help on who else, by the way? Thor and I forgot who Spicy. Let's fix your builds up real quick. Sorry, I was talking to him. He just needs to farm a little bit because his items aren't that good. Who else were you gonna play? I can play MK. All right. He is my lowest. He is your lowest. Okay. I want you to go to MK and do the exact same thing as well because look at your total boost. It's only 50 and your total output boost is only 467. So go ahead. If you have anything that's better, go ahead and make sure you change those out because your damage isn't that good right now. And let me look at your traits as well. Let's see. MP sucks though. I barely have. Oh no, dude. We're gonna have one run and you're literally going to level up so quickly. We're gonna run this super quickly. Trust me. Just like if you have anything, even like 10% as well, it's gonna significantly help you out. Okay. Let me look at yours as well. All right. Okay, so with your MK build, I want you to do the same thing with your MK build as well. So go ahead and fix that bad boy up. Sorry, guys. Sorry, we're almost done. I'm just trying to help him out. We're almost done, bro. Okay, I want y'all to be winners, not losers, okay? I want y'all to be winners, bro. So go to your MK right now and fix the same issue that you have as well with him. So 50% output, total boost, and your traits as well. You are messing up on your traits right now as we speak. So I'm assuming you're going the gliding build where you glide up and then your onks do damage. Correct. You're going that build, right? Hello? Did you die? Hello? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I have absolutely no gear right now. Go to your traits. Go to your traits. I promise we're almost done, guys. I promise. I'm just helping him out. Okay, so go to your traits right now. Okay, you here? Go to your traits. Because you are messing up badly on your build right now. You are, bro. You can be getting so much value right now if it's for these few mistakes. So you're at your build. I'm going the glide build. Do not go yeah, I'm going the glide build. Do not go this. Primary weapon damage 50 bonus. Do not get rid of that trash. You will do more damage with your onks if you're going a flying build. What is the point of going primary weapon damage if your ability power is the thing that's carrying you? So get rid of this and go to AP, okay? Get rid of that. Go right here. This will do more damage. Overall, you can get up to like 7 million per shot, right? And this one you can only get to like 3 million at like super high levels. So get rid of that, turn that to that. Okay. First thing you want to do. Second thing you want to do is this right here. Not which one. Let me try to find it. Right here. And you're probably asking, this is really weird, right? So you want to go Moonlight Healing. This is why. Onk detection radius increases. So your onks, when you put them down, they have a certain amount of distance. This will increase it. So go ahead and click this one as well. And this might seem weird. No, this is not only for melee. This will also affect your onks, like you on the floor. This will also affect them. So it's easier to get kills and it's easier to do more damage if you get this. Onk detection increases damage dealt to enemies via onks grants lifesteal. So not only are you in the sky, but you're also healing as well when you set an onk down temporarily. You can copy mine as well. This is mine right here. I'll show you my Moon Knight build right here. Look, I have this set because not only do you do, right, not only do you get lifesteal, but the radius increases. You only set it to level 1. That's the max you can get. And then what I want you to do is I want you to go to the second to last one, and I want you to get this. Onks periodically pull enemies. Already, right? A good build. Already a good build. So this will not only just affect melee build, but also this will affect um normal onk build. So your onks sometimes will pull people closer together. So not only do you have an increased range now, but also you are doing more damage because they're actually pulling groups and swords of people in. And that's not even the best part. You want to know the best part? At level 1, look what it does. At level 1, when you get a kill with it, you get 100% ult charge. So instead of wasting money on this, look, you see this, right? Ultimate charge ability by 30, 60, 90, 120, and 50. You have to get 3 levels in order to get this. Or guess what? You can kill people and you get 100% ability charge every kill that you get. And you only need to waste 1 point. And if you want more, you can get up to 300% because not only does this affect melee, but this also affects your regular build with onks. Do you need help on anybody else, Spicy? Oh, I think I'm good. I switched my items around. All right. So I know it's a weird concept, right? It's a really weird. I'll show you mine. It's a really weird concept, but it does work. Look, so the second to last one, right, and the fourth to last one. You want to switch those up, okay? Fourth to last and second to last. Alrighty, those are the things that you want to prioritize because you're you get increased rate. By the way, 1 point, only 1 point increased radius for free, and you get a pull to your onks. So even freaking better, even better, dude, even better. That's why you have to look and read at the stuff. Let me check if this is yours. Yep, it is. Just making sure. And now, let me go through your build one more time. Primary attack speed, you just want to put it on ability cooldown. You can do this if you really want, but you're not like you can either choose right now. When you get into the higher builds, go this one for sure, but right now it really doesn't matter. This one Azrael, perfect. Okay, let me see what you have, right? Do you have the Fist of Conchuel? No, I don't. I don't have that ult. I do not have it. Critical hit rate, precision rate. Let me check. Okay. You pretty much want every single like moon thing like upgraded. I'll show you mine. You pretty much want every single one upgraded. So I'll show you mine right here. Look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have all 9 of them to level 3. Okay. So what I want you to do is set all of 9 of them to level 3. You can use this if you want. This isn't bad, but this isn't required. And you do what I do notice is you do less damage. And it's not really like it's not as much damage. Like, well, it is more damage, I think, but it's not a consistent amount of damage where you should waste a whole point just to put it in here. So you should completely skip out on this. Everything, right? Put Onks. So second to last one and the fourth to last one, you definitely want to put one into those, right? Because they are genuinely going to help your Onks. And you do 100% more damage for free. That's literally this level, but cheaper and better. We can go ahead and farm for a bit if you want. Oh, 1,000 damage? Bro, look at you, bro. Look at you. 1,000 damage? Oh, there is 100% you're gonna kick ass now, bro. 1,000 and precision? Oh, you are cooking the bag right now. 600 and that's already amazing. Already freaking amazing, bro. Did you get your build ready or are you still building? You can literally just go ahead and copy mine if you want. Smart. I'm ready for now. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do level 100, right? Until like we fail. So I want you just to farm as much as you can. I'm gonna go ahead and go someone who isn't gonna have as much damage, so you get the opportunity to farm. All right. I'm gonna go my own MK. I don't have that too much damage on him compared to my Thor. So okay. So go ahead and farm right now, like me. I'm just gonna go ahead and farm as well.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New
Go ahead and
Lords,
farm right
don't
now. I'm
you?
gonna go someone who I don't have as much
Now
damage
is
with.
the time to
Be
prove
on my
it.
main or
They
any
want
two.
blood, but so do I.
Go on someone who you're gonna farm with, so you can sell gear and you can actually get what you want. Just go someone you can farm with.
Stay
The
alert.
night won't be
This fight
safe
isn't
until
I
the
went
blade
Moon Knight
is
just so I don't
lost.
destroy everyone.
Thank you
with
very
Thor.
much.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. The moon haunts you.
By the way, if you wanna, I'll show you a tech that you can do. So you can actually look up in the sky. You see how I looked up? You can actually look up into the sky and actually grapple onto the sky. Look, if you were wondering with MK. By the way, Spicy, if you're up in the sky, look up and you can actually grapple on the sky hitbox. And instead of wasting your dash, you could just use that and you can glide around. So just look directly above you when you get the chance, and you will actually reach the hitbox to reach to the sky.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
The damage auto while gliding. Yes, the damage is automatic while gliding, but as soon as you get off, the damage stops. So look, if you're looking at my screen right now, I can literally just look at the sky and just grapple, so you don't need to waste dash.
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never. Congratulations on surviving
Also,
another round.
don't only use your spacebar to throw your moon blades. So let's say you're in the sky, double throw moonblade really quickly and then jump again, so you get that extra damage. So not only will you be doing damage while you're flying, but your moonblades do that extra damage.
Or just another snack.
Or when you're ulting, so quickly ult, double jump. That's how you want to use the jump.
The moon haunts you.
Or if you want to put an Ankh down as well.
Rise and fall.
The moon haunts you.
A gift from Khonshu.
You should almost never be on the floor.
Rise and fall.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Like, if you ever die, just look at my screen and I'll give you an example.
The moon haunts you.
I'm back. Hello.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Moonblade jump and then Moonblade. If you can look at me do it. Like that.
Another less than noble sacrifice. The moon haunts you. These vigilantes never surrender. The moon haunts you.
Also, you can use your ult at the end because you get your ult back immediately when the next round starts, so it doesn't matter.
Seems. Another wave incoming.
What are you throwing a ton of Moonblades around? It's around. So remember in traits where you got the chance between negative cooldown reduction on AP and something else, go negative 40% AP. That includes all your abilities. So your Onks, your your spacebar, your grapple, and even your moon blades. That's what you want to use. Because if you're in the sky, you don't need attack speed.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
I'm being tacked.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes.
I would say this: if you cannot beat a level, all you need to do is grind gear. That's all you need to do. If you don't grind gear, you can't win. Unless you gotta get super fortunate enough to get gear. So
Thank you very much.
if you accidentally fall, make sure you just get back up. I wouldn't recommend using grapple immediately, but spacebar, because you might mess up grapple unless you're confident enough to do it. So
The moon
waste your ult as well.
you. Another less than noble sacrifice. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. These vigilantes never surrender. Fascinating. Now,
you hear?
who's the real monster? Will vampire
Oh, oops.
another less than noble sacrifice? The moon haunts you. These vigilantes. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes. Another less than noble sacrifice. The moon haunts you. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Oh, you see how I'm keeping myself up in the air? That's what I want you to do.
Vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice.
A gift from Khonshu.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. The moon haunts you. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than
I'm sorry if I'm not like doing too much commentary. I just I'm just max trying to like concentrate on this.
noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender.
Thank you very much.
Nipa eye drops.
Less than noble sacrifice.
The moon haunts you.
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender.
My eyes hurting, bruh. My eye hurting, mine.
The moon haunts you.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Gear up. These enemies won't quit. But neither will you, it seems. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for
very
battle.
much.
And don't you dare let my city down. Another less than noble sacrifice.
The moon haunts you.
These vigilantes never surrender.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
Gonna get my ox back.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Excuse me.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice.
The moon haunts you.
I wish the ox came back a little bit quicker, luckily.
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender.
I'm doing this my way. Thank you very much. There, ahead. I found them. The moon haunts you. Rise and fall.
There we go, more ox on him.
The moon haunts you.
Let's see if I have
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
okay, there we go.
Rise and fall.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Okay, there. Everyone's gonna take damage now.
A gift from Khonshu.
These vigilantes never surrender.
The moon.
It's not as much damage though.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble
A
sacrifice.
gift from Khonshu.
There we go.
never surrender. The moon haunts you. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble. Another less than noble sacrifice.
There, ahead. I found them.
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Oh man, I was trying to onk him all the way. Just we don't have enough damage though, but it's okay. If we don't like succeed, we can like always just farm until you guys have.
Noble sacrifice.
You guys can always farm until like we get enough.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
I'm dead.
Vigilantes
Yeah, we just don't have enough damage. That's okay though. If it's okay, if we don't have enough, that's okay.
another
We
less
could always
than
farm it later.
these
For like
vigilantes never surrender.
getting armor.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Oh my fuck, volume's too high.
These vigilantes another less than noble sacrifice.
Volume, like my bad. Give me a second. Hold up.
Another less than nobles. These vigilantes never
A gift
surrender.
from Khonshu.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble.
Oh, when I have that damage, it works. It's just taking a bit. It's not fully powerful enough.
Another less than noble sacrifice. The moon haunts vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Rise and fall.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
There we go. My onks just keep breaking so quickly.
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender.
The moon haunts you. Rise and fall.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Gotta be careful.
The moon less than noble.
We can give up if you guys want to give up, and then we can go to like a easier level so you guys can grind gear. Because that's all it is. It's just gear. You don't have enough gear. That's all. How you doing, Larry?
These vigilantes never surrender.
Thank you very much.
Another less than noble
We can do that.
sacrifice.
If you guys want to. You guys can choose those. I'm in pain. I'm in penis critical pain.
These vigilantes never
A gift
surrender.
from Khonshu.
The moon haunts you.
A gift from Khonshu.
The moon haunts you. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Oh my fuck! I got gutted.
Less than noble sacrifice.
It's okay. We're just building gear. It's okay. We'll go to something easier so we can make this a bit easier. It's just the damage. That's all it is. It's nothing bad. It's just the damage. I was in the same place at once.
Self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Rexel is gone. Yeah. All right, we can go to an easier level if you guys want, or we could go to like a bit of a harder level. But in that case, we just die to the boss. Like when the boss appears, we just all die, so we can keep speed running it. So we just die to the boss and then just farm on the squishies. Oh, this one has water. Did you guys get anything useful? Let's see for me. Not really. It's all about that gear farm. I don't need that. What's this? No. It's not a big enough like increase for me to do it. All right. All right, we'll go to the lower one and see if we can do it. Okay. We'll go 70 and just keep farming. That's all we gotta do. Just farm until you get some pretty good damage. Also, as well, um, try not to. Right now, I would say you don't really need maybe a little bit of right items, right? But right items aren't that valuable, to be
You call
honest.
yourselves New
Don't
York's
prioritize red items.
Guardians.
It's better to
Now
prioritize
is
blue.
the
So
time to prove it.
you
They
should
want
prioritize
blood, but so
blue.
do I.
The only time you want to grab red, it's for the arcane lightning thing to get lightning or the frozen one, but that's it.
Take a
I would
moment
only
and
recommend
enjoy
like
Until these
because if you
fits
do like
Don't
area
last
damage,
for long.
I would say. So if you don't have that those options, don't go total bonus because it's only 10%. Go block is
A
much better.
hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Thank you very much.
The moon haunts you.
Thank you very much.
The moon haunts you.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
The moon haunts you.
Larry, you there?
Rise and fall.
Larry, Larry, my eye hurts again. Fuck. Gotta blink more. Yes, Fifi. Yes, the master is here.
The moon haunts you. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero.
Let me dance around. Oh, you get on top. Oh, I thought you could.
The moon haunts you. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Yeah, this poor girl's lacking total damage. But it's okay, bro. It's all about that damage.
Galantis, yes.
Can't go on top
These
of it.
enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems.
Also, don't buy red for the most part. You're wasting your money. Don't buy red. Because 10% is not going to do much when you have like 1,000.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
The moon haunts you.
I love watching like people to catch predators, you know? Like it's got to be one of the most entertaining things to watch. Like I was watching scaling up catches and I watched this one teacher who works with like children who are like in 6th grade
Another
like
less than noble
meet someone
sacrifice.
as like either 12 or like 14 or 15, but it was a young kid.
The moon haunts you.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than
Or like Chris
noble
Hansen has like his own TV show, like he's caught cops before and stuff. Or like people blame Chris Hansen, like, you know, it's your fault. You ruined my life. Fuck, how's it Chris Hansen's fault? You're a pedo, you know?
These vigilantes never surrender.
The moon haunts you.
You ruined your own life. You know what I'm saying, right? This shit makes no sense, you know? You ruined my life, Chris Hansen. Bitch, what?
Congratulations on surviving another round.
He's just a TV show
Let's
person.
hope your luck continues to hold.
Can we explain that, sir? You ruined my life. Fuck you then, too, bitch, okay? Fuck you then.
Vampires have arrived.
Fuck you. You like children. Fuck you, alright?
Let my city down.
The moon haunts you. A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you. The moon haunts you.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power.
That's
I
worth it.
hope you put it to good
That's
use
100%
for
worth it.
once. Vacation's
Oh, wait.
over. Back to work. You've
gift
still
from
got some
Khonshu.
heroism left in you.
The moon haunts you.
I'll give them like a few tips here and there. I got the perfect tip, but they might not like it. But I got a perfect.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
All right. I'll give some tips now. I'll give some tips, some performance tips. Okay. If you want to grind gear as much as possible, the best way to do it is actually in solo. So this is what I recommend really quickly. So number one, the damage thing, right? Make sure those two things are your number one and two priorities. Is just damage, 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 damage. Okay. Number two is if you want to keep grinding gears, depending what level you are, go ahead and do the hardest one that you can take on. Let's say you can easily kill the squishies, but you can't kill the boss. Just let the boss kill you at the end so it goes a lot faster. So you'll have a 3 minute round, but avoid having like a 4 to 3 minute round with the boss because in that time you could have already done another game and you can already have gotten more gold and more assets that you could use. So my recommendation is focus on damage. Number one. Number two, go to a level that you can easily wipe out the squishies that give you a good amount of gear, then sell that gear. You can tell if you are able to finish it quickly by two factors. One, you can't kill the boss. And number two, if you can kill the boss and the squishies are easy. So make sure you go ahead and you do that in solos. You could fill with people, 100%. You could fill with people, and there's nothing wrong with that. But what I like doing is this: I go into level 115 and I finish all four matches, right? Excuse me, all four matches. Then I let the kingpin kill me, and that takes roughly around 3 minutes. It's better to do this than get a 3 minute match when you do that, and then it takes another 3 to 2 minutes to kill the kingpin because at that time you already would have gotten to another match and gotten more gold, and then with that gold you go ahead and you sell it and then you can get better gear. If you are doing level 50 you will get level 50 gold the majority of the time, but if you want to get level 60 armor that is gold you have to do anything above level 71 in order to do that. You don't need to do level 70 you're still getting 50 golden armor. Level 71 you're getting 60, but the only problem with that is it's not consistent. You're not going to constantly get consistent. If you really want to get super, super high end gold stuff like me, you have to be 110 and you have to constantly do it solo. But you can't do that. So, determining on your levels, you are level 95. What I recommend is try level 70 completely by yourself. If you can easily kill them, go up by 3 levels. If you can't, go down by 3 levels. You are level 100. So, what I would do instead of starting at 60, go down to 50 or 55. And if it's too easy, go up and down by 3. And then find that sweet spot. If you can finish the match between 3 minutes to 3:30 seconds, no more, right? That is a perfect amount of time, and go ahead and sell the stuff. And then once you got a decent amount of damage and stuff, you can invite me back, and then we can attempt the levels that you guys are missing. That's how you want to do it. That's what I've been doing. I just go to level 115, 110, finish the bosses. No, excuse me, finish the squishies, kill them really quickly, and then when it comes to the bosses, completely ignore them, let them like one shot you because they're just not worth doing. Even if you can kill the boss, that's 2 minutes out of the 3 minutes it took you, and you are gonna get sometimes the same amount of gold. So don't do that. Do that. Come back to here, and then we can take on the boss. Okay, that's what you really really want to do. All right, those are my tips. 3 minutes, 3:30. That's it. Any shorter, that means you're not gonna get enough good items. Any longer, you're wasting time. So like and within if you do this correctly, within an hour, you can get maxed up gear and then you could sell it for like close to a million or like close to 900,000 if you do that every single hour. Thanks. I will be back on later too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead and do that and then invite me, right? Once you got good enough damage, make sure before you go to my 160 and copy the things. Either take a photo of them or like jot them down in your memory or whatever you need to do. Go ahead, right, and copy what I have or try to memorize them so you can apply it to your build because the majority of my builds are good. So go ahead, copy my Thor build, copy my Moon Knight build. Squirrel Girl, she needs working. I don't play her. Mainly Thor and Moon Knight. Go ahead and copy those builds and Blade. I don't have necessarily good things for Blade, but you know it's something that you do want to look into. So if you want to go ahead, just copy it really quickly. But yeah, it's one of those things that you can't like get around when it comes to doing this unless you have like someone who's already done it for you. So, for an example, let's say someone already got gear and they've leveled up and they're just playing for fun, right? Yes, they could level you up. People who have like 7,500 things, yeah, they can for sure level you up, no problem. But the problem with that is one, barely anybody's there, only mainly like big, huge streamers. And number two is that most people are not really like going to help you out. I sent you the request to you. Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and accept your friend request and go ahead, right? If you're level 100, which whenever you level 100, try 60, 65, and then go on. You have to do this, by the way. It's not you could either have someone who's already done it for you and carry you, right? But you always either have to do it yourself or someone else has to do it for you. You know, there's no way around getting around that. So you have to go ahead and grind, and that's the crappy part. Go ahead, grind, get good gear, make sure you prioritize those two things, and that's all you need. Okay. You too, bro. So just invite me back whenever, you know what I'm saying, right? That's the only way. That's the only way you can rank up. Like, I've tried any other way. No, either you have to collect gear, and guess what? You'll become so strong that you can carry people easily like me, or someone else who's already done the gear has to carry you. But guess what? They still spent hours and hours and hours, and I've spent hours and hours on this, right? And I still can't get the gear that I want. So that's your best shot of winning 160. So yeah, it either someone has to do it for you or you have to do it, right? And right now, currently, the maximum I can take anyone is level 70. Uh, with 3 FKs. That's because I've already done that work. You know what I mean? I've already done that super hard work. But yeah, that's the only way. So I'm gonna try. Right now, I am streaming, so I am going to try my very best to keep on getting what I need personally, you know, and hopefully I will get what I need so I can carry people to 160. That's why the max is 70. You know what I mean? That's the max because that's all I can do. But yeah, that's about it. Have a good day. Come back to the stream whenever you know you're feeling up to the challenge, bro, and then we can easily destroy this. All right. So that's about it, bro. Yeah. See you, man. Yeah. Take care. All right. But yeah, that's the best you can do. You can't really do much. Like either someone has to do it for you, or you have to do it yourself, right? And it's just kind of shitty. But hey, what can you do about it? You know. So I'm gonna keep going back in here, right? And I'm gonna keep grinding, and I'm gonna keep going until I get what I need for Thor, you know, or Moon Knight. I do have 12 million shards. I am gonna need a considerable amount more because like it's just not going to work out like that.
wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
Like I want to be able to carry people. Like I am so obsessed. I love helping people out. Like in this game mode, I genuinely love helping people out. But my cap is 70. And some people who've already done it, they're professional streamers, right? They're either professional streamers, right, or they grind this game harder than me, and I grind this game a lot.
Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't
You see, like,
last
way
for
easier it
long.
is for me doing this
Such
solo.
remarkable
It's way
power.
easier to me doing this
I
solo,
hope
but
you put it to
I
good
might up
use
the
for
I might up
once.
it to like 120 or 125 so I can just speed up like getting really good stuff,
Another
you know?
wave incoming. Hold the line.
I should
Congratulations on
I didn't need to heal.
surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Oh, my penis grows
A hero
infinitely.
at their
In a little
peak.
bit I am gonna put like
I hate
Rex's
to
food out.
admit it, but I'm impressed. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle.
Yeah.
Don't you dare let my city down. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power.
If I'm like quick enough, can like I buy
hope you
another
put
one?
it to
That's my
good
question.
use for once.
You see 2 minutes.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
I do no damage because I don't have boss
Less than
damage.
noble
Boss damage, so I don't
sacrifice.
do damage in battle.
Just as I expected.
Hold on, give me a second. My
I
face
can't
is
rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
It sucks, but that's how it has to be, you know. Hopefully we can go to 120 and at least survive 3 matches so we can get really, really good stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. I just hope I can get something like level 100, like something 75, you know what I mean, right? You know, so I wonder if I leave a match early, will I still keep my blood point stuff? That's my question.
Dracula
Gotta test that out.
wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians.
I'm like gonna try that in
Now
like
is
a
the
short
time
match
to
and see
prove it.
if I get stuff. Like I'm gonna sell and then I'm gonna try it out.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. A
Man, I
hero
really wish I
left
could help
me.
everyone out though. I really wish I
hate
can't
to
though, you know?
admit it, but I'm
And
impressed.
max I can do 70 and I keep saying that, but I'm just so obsessed with getting better, you know? I want something that's my personality.
Ready yourself for battle, and don't you dare let my city down.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
See, I did it. Boom.
It won't last.
Please let me make it to 4 at
Such
least. Well, 3.
remarkable power. I hope you put
And
it
maybe
to good use for
125.
once. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to heal. Oops.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Me? Just kidding, you fat ass.
Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. These enemies won't
Yeah, we
quit.
made it. Let's go.
Neither will you, it seems. A hero
I think I just
left
can't kill the
me.
boss just because I don't have any
I
boss
hate to
damage.
admit it, but I'm
I wish I could get something with like
impressed.
everything, but I can't, you know?
Another wave
We're just thinking about like wave playing right now.
line.
Yeah, I can't.
Just as I expected.
I'm close to, but I
Can't
can't.
rely on
Let me try to do
self-righteous
125 or like
vigilantes.
maybe even
I'll have
130 to
handle
see
this myself.
if I can get really, really good items, you know? That's all I really want, just good items. All I need is just good items right now in order to win. Yeah, that's better. Do you see? All these items are going up in value. Yeah, I just saw a really good item right there, and I'm gonna put it on. I think it's better than mine. Hold up. Oh, 50. Okay, here we go. Wait, there's a purple at 60? Did not know there was. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, there is purple. That why? Stupid. That's for hammer only. Let's try this one. Let's try that one. Oh, is this one that I saw? Where is it? Man, is it not here? Oh, that's a big nerf. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, we're gonna try 125 with a different card. So I did reduce some of my like total output damage, but like for some close range damage, so we are doing that.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New
So hopefully
York's
that
guardians.
helps us in our favor.
Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Gear up. These enemies won't
The
quit,
creatures of the
but
night
neither
await.
will you.
I gotta
it
search up what the
seems.
number means. Like, well, I know what it means with the name of the number.
Such remarkable
Oh, I didn't mean to get that item.
I hope
Okay,
you put it
let's
to
see.
good use
130,
for once.
125. I mean,
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
this feels easy, but like
My power grows.
might be just the beginning. So
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
these guys are the big guys are harder to kill.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Another less than noble
Yeah, I messed up
sacrifice
because
expected.
I don't have
I can't
the
rely
I
on
don't have the
self-righteous
seconds on my
vigilantes.
ruining awakening
I'll
now.
have to handle this myself.
I don't have the seconds on my ruining awakening. That's the problem. Like, that's why I have to get too close to hit. So I think we can do it though. I think we can do it. It just my ruining awakening needs to be fixed really quickly. Okay. The reason I went for this one, it's like it is slightly worse the total output damage, but like the bonus to the damage to against healthy opponents is quite a bit more. So it's like 200 less, right? It's that one's 700 less, but wait, this one's better because no, this one's better because the total output damage, the total output is 1,000, while this one's only 600. And this one's like the bonus against close range is 675, and this one has 0, and this one has bonus against healthy enemies, and the other one doesn't. So, all right, there we go. I don't think what's this? Okay, give me a second. Hold up. What I want to do is over here. Is over here. That's quite a significant nerf. What about this? No. This. No. No, that's not worth it. Okay, I just gotta have to go. I just have to go to traits and increase my timer. Okay, we need a point. Get rid of one precision point. Put it into here. And then there we go. Wait, let me look at my Thor really quickly. Alright, so we got close range damage now. And we have a damage bonus health against healthy enemies as well. We have that. That's going to help us out significantly more. So let's try to do 125 again, see how far we get. Hopefully we can actually get to level round 4. The bigger guys aren't as dying as quickly, though. The smaller guys are. The bigger guys are taking a little bit
wishes to
more of a
reclaim
beating.
my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems.
Okay, damage
Such
reduction. There we go.
remarkable power.
Hi, Jellybean. How's your day
I
going?
hope
It's
you
going
put
good.
it
What
to
about
good
you?
use for once. Your vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle, and don't you dare let my city down.
I don't have anything to actually help. It's only 60 seconds.
Congratulations.
Like,
on
it's good against those
surviving
guys.
another round.
We're gonna get the lightning to have more lightning as well.
Hold.
Lightning chain.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
Lightning chain is really, really good.
Vacation's over.
9 seconds is crazy work.
Hope you've still got some heroism left.
I'm just trying to, like, grind right now. That's all. I want to get my gears. What about you? What level are you on? Well, do you? I don't know if you even play this, so.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long.
Damage reduction.
A hero at their peak.
I would take the frozen, but I don't know if the frozen is good because, like, I'm not getting kills like crazy. It's like Thor's hammer. It's a shotgun. It is, Loki. Oops. I need to get out of here before I get fucked. I think we are doing more damage, to be honest, but I don't think it's by a lot. Well, to the big guys. Yeah, we got to 4. Deal damage. I love that lightning one. You should always get that lightning one. I don't know what the percentage is like stacked on, but it's really, really good. So we're either gonna die right here intentionally, or might get to Boston then. But I think I might die here, but you know, like not intentionally, because it gets really hard. Just give me 7,000, baby. All I want is 7,000. Man, I'm out. There we go. His thing's bugged out. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, no, it's not bugged out. He just sounds like that. Okay, we are doing a good amount of damage. Okay, now we're just gonna let him kill us because we have no boss damage. I might add boss damage when we get something better, but we just don't have that right now currently, so we'll just let him kill us. Alright, there we go. And then we'll move on again. I want to see if I can do 130, but I'm not too confident in 130.
I'll have to handle this myself.
Not with this build, at least. We would have to, like, reduce a lot of stuff so we could even have a chance. So we're going to go again at 130. The whole reason I keep going up is just so I get better items. It'd be cool if I could do 140, but I think that's only level 1 is happening. I did make my Moon Knight build a bit better, but the only problem is I still don't do enough damage, not like Thor. But I did fix it. I got like a 500 billion instead of, because I was getting like 80 billion before, like 200 billion. I wasn't getting that much. I get it like 500 billion. I'm trying to reach that for or like now I'm trying to reach that 5 trillion for Thor though. Get that. It'd be cool if like it gave you like 2 buying thingies, but it doesn't, and you could choose. What's up? Like the first round is usually easy. Watch me die. The only problem is I traded my duration for more damage. That's like the only issue I have. 130 right now. Hopefully, I'm hoping I can get to bare minimum 135. Okay, bonus to healthy enemies. Do you even play this game mode if you're still here, David? Get all that good damage in. Yeah, that's the only thing that's screwing me over, that I have to hit. There we go. Block. Go block. Do block and like dodge do like the same thing? Because it feels like it. Because sometimes it says block, because it'll say block, or like guys, I googled it and it was a little different, but like it wasn't really explaining what those things did. 1 minute. Oh, my eyebrow was itchy. There we go. Might die here. Not purposely, though. Yeah, I couldn't. We made it to 4. We'll try 135. Or we could try to... We'll try to fix our armor up, because, like, the only thing that kind of screwed us right there was our armor, so... We'll try fixing our armor really quickly. I really don't want to give up my health packs, but I think I kind of have to at this point. Go to my gear, go to my armor. Okay, let's see what I have really quickly. we'll go this, but like the thing I don't like is just our healing reduction is just kind of shit now. So go up. This dude does not increase our damage in the slightest like that. Crazy. Wait a second. What was that? Primary weapon attack speed? I don't think you can actually increase it with these though, because like I've not gotten anything like that. It'd be cool though, but I don't think that's how it works. So you know what? We'll go to the bad bitch land and do 140. Please give me something good, please.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The god of thunder
The
will
god of
purge this
pussy
undead plague.
will touch you and your mom.
Stay alert. This
Onward,
fight
the
isn't
creatures
over
of the
yet.
night await.
My penis awaits. Okay, hold up. Damage, no, lightning chain.
Such
Chain lightning's
remarkable
always so
power.
freaking good, dude.
I hope you put it to good use for once.
I just wish, I think it like gives
Those
more like your
monsters
normal
look
damage, but I
hungry.
could be wrong.
Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Way more golds. You see that? Oh wow, that actually armor is actually helping. Like he hit us, but we like that did nothing.
Take a moment
It is longer
and
though.
enjoy the peace. It won't last
Here we go.
for long. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Go time.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Lightning can fight. Battle fury burn.
Do these kinds count as bosses? Because I'm doing like no damage. I see I'm doing like no damage to them, bro. Like I was before, but now I'm not.
Congratulations on surviving another round.
That chance higher.
Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Let me finish this one, please. I don't need to finish it fully,
I hate
but
to admit it, but I'm
a bit would be
impressed.
awesome, you know?
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Oh, thank you. I went up.
Curse thee,
I didn't mean to do that.
creature! The wrath of Asgard. Lightning can fight.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you.
Whew.
it
Okay.
seems.
More damage to close range. I know it's only by a little, but I'll take every little I can get. I should have gotten... No, I should have gotten blue. That's stupid. I should have gotten blue. Fuck. Messed up.
Vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
You stunned me. Fuck. I'm dead.
Another
Shit, I'm dead.
nobles, just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes.
Let's go to 145. If we keep making it a 4, we can go to 145 every single time. Unless like we're getting less gold, so let's check. No, what the 4, 5, 10, 15, 17 gold pieces? That's not bad. I know I'm getting greedy, but like I just need this armor, bro. I need it. That is crazy. 145 because every time you go up, you actually get you get a lot of stuff. And like a lot of better value stuff, I should say. Excuse me for that. A lot of better value stuff, so I'll sell those. There we go. That armor that we switched out for is really helping us. Like I thought we needed the heal, and yes, having the heal is really nice, but that armor protecting us, and we have more HP because I had 6k HP, is quite nice.
You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
There you go. Bonus.
At their peak.
Boner.
I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
I know he sees me. I'm freaking sexy as shit. Hey!
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left.
I think this might be cut off. They're really hard to kill now.
Take a moment and enjoy
Not
the
too many golds.
It won't last
Unfortunately,
for long.
not too many
A hero
golds.
at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Okay. The other one might be better.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
There we go.
My power grows.
Is it like less but like more valuable stuff? Or how is it like...
You,
Oh, I didn't cancel.
seems. Fascinating. Now who's
Is
the
that how it
real
is?
monster?
Like we get less stuff but more valuable stuff?
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Slow down.
A quick pit stop for that.
My power grows.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's
More
hope
health.
your luck continues to hold.
No chain lightning yet. The chain lightning I think was carrying us last round. Okay, we're at level 4.
To admit it, but I'm impressed.
See if we can do it.
Those
Yep.
monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Considerably less gold.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Lightning, let's go.
Won't last for long.
Oh, we made it to the boss. Yeah, the armor really. Look at our damage, by the way. Look at our damage. We got 1 trillion, 1.6 trillion damage, and then we'll.
More vampires have arrived.
Now,
Ready yourself for battle.
before I devour you.
Let my city down.
Yeah, we do new damage. Look. How did that miss? Okay.
Noble
Yeah, we do no
just as I
damage.
expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes.
We need that boss damage
I'll
up.
have to handle this
But we can do it. We can do that for sure. How much gold did I get? I'm betting 12. 5, 10, 12. Exactly 12. Right now, the sweet spot kind of seems to be at 140. We got a lot of gold there, but let's keep switching on if we could get more at 150. I think we're almost there at power level with Thor because like that's a lot of damage, you know, the meme, but like
You
still.
call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
I genuinely, that really is a really good amount of damage with Thor. Really is.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
Battle Fury burns!
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
My power grows!
Gear up. These enemies won't quit. But neither
Nothing.
will you, it seems.
Nothing, dude.
Fascinating.
We're getting worse items now. I might go back to 140 because that like seemed the best for us. Now I'm getting like no like gold. Maybe it's later on, but still.
Over. Back
Got like
to work.
a lot of gold on 140.
Some heroism left in you.
Lightning confinement!
Oh fuck, I messed it up. Here we go. I didn't mean to cancel. I think I just spammed it on accident because I wanted to get it because I was nervous or scared of the swarm. Dude, because who wants to die to a zombie apocalypse? You know, who wants to die to that shit, man? There's probably some weirdos who would want to die to that shit. Let's be honest now.
Let's hope your luck continues.
Let's be honest. There would be someone you know. There's someone you probably know who wants to become a zombie and think it's cool.
Use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. 140.
I expected.
We'll go 140
I
then.
can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
God of pussy. It's been 2 hours and 23 minutes already? Damn. It's been that freaking fast? That's crazy. Oh, fucking Larry not talking to me again? Oh, okay. I see how it is, Larry. I see how it is. You don't love me. Okay. See how it is, Larry. See? No. You don't love the bad bitch. Where the heck is the thingies at? That's the noise he makes before stroking his fucking wiener. Larry, did you leave? Larry! Larry! I think she fucking... Damn, she's literally been leaving all my streams, bro. It's okay. I'm not entertaining anymore. She does it. Appreciate someone like me. Taking time out of their day. Oh, she actually did leave. Damn. Wow, I'm actually... Man, she's my She was my favorite viewer, but... She no longer talks anymore. It's okay. Okay, let me go this way. No, I won't. You can go to the different YouTuber. Oh.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
My
The
means.
God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
The god of pussy will touch all of you.
Stay alert. This
must not
fight
delay,
isn't over
lest
yet.
more blood be
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Awaken the rage of battle.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
Already immediately gold. See that?
Battle fury burn.
You see, I'm already getting more. You see? The other one? That'd be amazing. See, boom.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last.
Already more gold, bro. Like, as soon as you get there, like, no more. Like, dude, I wasn't getting gold, like, at all. That's freaking crazy.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Congratulations on surviving another round.
Maybe, like, I get rid of this one and go, like, one that just has extra health. Maybe it's not even, like, the block, but it just could be the health.
I hope you put it to
And then, like,
good
one that have either more charges or, like, more, healing, faster healing cooldown, so...
Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Noble sacrifice, just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Yeah, 10. Let me sell. is not worth it, bro. What the heck? No, no, that's not worth it at all, bro. What the heck? It's so what the heck? That's 500, but let me try that out. Okay. Please, come on, bro. Not getting anything good, bro. 19 million. Dang, I'm not getting anything good. This sucks. Yeah, we know we can do 140 now, though. We know we can do that. Give me a second. Let me hit G. Man. I have a question. Like, have you guys ever like clicked on a YouTube video and then got super annoyed? Because so, for an example, let's say you search something up and you want to know how to do it immediately. And then you find a few tutorials and then you click on the first one that you see, and then the guy's just fucking talking and you're getting really annoyed because he's not talking fast enough. So you literally say F this dude and then just watch a different video and the guy just explaining it quickly. You know, that's what I do. Like you're super annoyed, you're super frustrated, and then just boom, oh, okay. You know, this is way quicker, you know? So I'm gonna help a few newbies really quickly. We have a sufficient amount of gold, or I mean gear. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to give food to my dog. My God, Squirrel Girl is so adorable. Wow, you literally didn't even reply to me. Wow, how dare you? And I thought we were getting back together. What the fuck? There's some fucking shit right here stuck in the little hole. A la verga. Verguitas. I shouldn't say that. Shit. All right. Rexel, you okay? You come here. Come. Hey, come here. Don't do that to me. Scaring the hell out of me. Come here. I'm sorry. He literally just fucking like did a 360 on his fucking head, bro. Don't be possessed this time. Hey. Demon. Okay. I'm not even joking. Rex literally almost did a 360 with his fucking head. Better get out of him. Better. In the name of Jesus. Please leave. Anyways. But yeah. Oh, okay, now you're ignoring me now? Motherfucker, the world is ignoring me. In a little bit, I'll go wash the dishes upstairs, you know? And then
Dracula
that's what I'll do.
wishes to reclaim my city.
He's
You
gonna-
call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will
What?
perfect this undead plague.
Well, what are you talking about? Him being possessed, you ignoring me going to the dishes? Which one are you talking about? Which one?
Vigilantes disgust
Must
me,
not delay.
but I hate vampires even more. Defeat Dracula and his minions and save our home.
I'm not. No, yes, you are. The god of pussy takes his own time. My net is shit. My fishing net is shit too. But that's not a good excuse.
And secure Times Square.
The wrath of ancestral sword. Strike! Curse thee, vile creature!
Not really. My stream just stopped. Sounds suspicious. Sounds like you're possessed by a demon.
Move quickly. The creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and they seem to be running from something.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Demon person. Demon person. Demon person. Demon.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Vampires everywhere. Stick together and eliminate them all.
I know this isn't Larry. This is a demon. Get out of her, please. No, I mean get out of her. No, please here.
Go through that building up ahead, and stay on guard as you approach the station.
Curse thee, vile
No, she is mine
creature!
forever. Oh wow, it is a demon.
More vampires. Fight your way
Get out of her, bro. Get out of her. I'm the only one that can talk to her. If not death, you just get pure death and epilepsy. No penis for you, Ghost. No penis for you. No penis for you, Ghost. My penis is all mine, Ghost. I'm not sharing.
Grand Central Station is just across the bridge. Break through that magic barrier.
All mine.
and
My
brace
glizzy.
yourselves for
Oh, you
company.
can break that? You probably could, but I think I just always win. I could be wrong. They're probably wondering. They're like, why the hell? Bet doesn't love me either. He's not here today. Stand back, bro. I got this.
The hunt is on. Awaken the rage of battle.
Another wave is coming. Don't let them stop you. Move your way and smash through that barrier as soon as possible. something enter the station, and it didn't look human.
Can you guys go over here?
Be wary of this location, friends.
Thank you. Just go over there. You don't need a shoe. I can carry you if you want to just, join my party. Over there. I'm ready. Just watch. This is how the real God of Thunder does it.
A lupine Captain America. One of those freaks from the
They're like,
Monster
they
Kingdom
just agree to it. That's the funny part. They literally just agree to it.
Wolf is down. The Monster Kingdom may be a bigger problem than I anticipated.
You don't need to collect. They all come to you.
Enjoy your spoils. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated.
Not even arguing.
Darkness has
They didn't even argue it. They literally didn't even argue it. They just said, oh,
end of the
okay.
story.
They literally just said, okay. And they listened to me. That's crazy. Like, I always have this extinctional, not fear, but like people are going to say, oh, yeah, stop ruining the fun. I have 29 arcane rel points, bro. One minute, I'm itching my shit. Someone friended me. Oh, he friended me. I didn't even friend him back. Oopsie. It's my fault. Give me a second. Hold up. I'm itching. I'm really itchy. I'm old. When am I not itchy, though? When am I not bleeding out of my ass? Pause. It's okay, Rex. Calm down. Oh, he's going back on my bed. Okay. Hold up. I'm itchy as heck. I can't even view or anything. I don't think they're going to invite me. Man. Are they not going to invite? That's crazy. I thought they would have. Nope. Guess I was wrong. Go to here. Right. Vertigo Vision. Something like that. Vertigo Visions. Are they even going to invite or not? Do they even not know how to invite? I think they got off. What the heck? Bucket Nut 22. Oh, wait. Right here. Oops. Yeah, they're back in the match. Okay. We'll go again. Try to find some noobs.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city.
Gabby
You call
Goober.
yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
The God of God.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead.
Vigilantes disgust
We
me,
must not delay.
but I hate vampires even more. Defeat Dracula and his minions, and save our home. Dracula's Nornstone has spawned a new breed of undead. Take them down and secure Times Square.
Oh, we got people who already did it. I want to get like newbies. quickly do it. 7 minutes, 5 minutes.
Move quickly. The creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and they seem to be right.
I love that they just all listen, man. I wish we could get more players like that. Can I hit my head on somewhere here? I think I'll slide off.
Curse thee, vile creature!
Vampires everywhere. Stick together and eliminate them all.
That was like the worst hand I've ever seen. Okay, I'm kidding. Like I could have landed a better one.
Go through that building up ahead, and stay on guard as you approach the station.
Curse thee, vile creature! The wrath of Asgard!
More vampires. Fight your way through the hall.
Let me go to the middle, like right here. Here we go.
Grand Central Station is just across the bridge. Break through that magic barrier and brace
I
yourself.
forgot what level I was when I went back to these. Like I thought I reached like the maximum, and I was like, I think it was level 50 with Blade or something like that. I don't remember that I reached the maximum, and I didn't want to fight Dracula, and so I never went back for the longest time. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna go fight that man. He's gonna destroy my ass. You know what I would love? That you could play some multiple turret Punisher. I would love that, like multiple turrets. That'd be insane. Like freaking 10 turrets. That'd be hilarious.
Awaken the
Another wave is coming. Don't let them stop you. Move your grip to and smash through that barrier as soon as possible.
How much time? 2 minutes.
Move forward. Carefully. I swear I just saw something enter the station.
It is sorry.
Be wary of this location, friends. The wrath of
A
Asgard.
lupine Captain America. One of those freaks from the Monster Kingdom, no doubt. Easy. He looks quite feral. Wolf is down. The Monster Kingdom may be a bigger problem than I anticipated. For now, though, enjoy your spoils. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been
Okay, let's try a few more times, maybe like once
But
more, and then
is
yeah.
this really the end of the story?
Okay. Let's queue up again to see if we get anybody. Oh, I thought I clicked it. I'm like, no. What's the weakest I can get? The weakest item I can get for him? The weakest item I can get is a rank 62. Damn, that's horrible. I didn't even get to read it.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Vigilantes disgust
We
me,
must not delay.
but I
There is
hate
more blood to be
vampires
spilled.
even more. Defeat Dracula and his minions and save our home. Dracula's Nornstone has spawned a new breed of undead. Take them down and secure Times Square.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
I'll let them kill them.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Watch out.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I want to do damage like till the very end. I'm gonna go all the way over here. You can hear his footsteps. I never heard that.
The creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and they seem to be running from something.
Is there damage reduction? Yep.
Such
There you go.
remarkable power.
Need another damage reduction, but
I hope you put it to good use for once. Vampires everywhere. Stick together and
it's already longer than 3 minutes because I didn't help.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I'm over here just taking my time cruising.
go through that building up ahead and stay on guard as you approach the station.
There you go. My face is kind of hurting, Loki.
Fight your way through the horde.
Oh, he's killing them relatively quickly.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Oh, they can push me back like that? That's crazy. You know what? I don't think I'll actually make it going the long way like this. I'll take the long. Oh, there, I never noticed that jumpy right there.
Hey, behind us!
I don't want to do any damage till the end.
Grand Central Station is just across the bridge. Break through that magic barrier and brace yourselves for company.
More block break. Give me another one. And 15% bonus health.
I hate to admit it, but
Oh, I lost some HP. Oops. The blade, bro.
another wave is coming. Don't let them stop you. Prove your worth to me and smash through that barrier as soon as possible.
Hey!
I'm taking my sweet ass time just getting over here. The block right there. Oh, it makes a cool noise.
Move forward. Carefully. I swear I just saw something enter the station, and it didn't look human. Captain America. One of
I'm
the
now I'm gonna
freaks
do
from
it.
Monster Kingdom, no doubt. Easy. He looks quite feral.
The wrath of Asgard.
Wolf is down. The Monster Kingdom may be a bigger problem than I anticipated. For now, though, enjoy your spoils. Once again,
Just at the
Vampire
end.
King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
Let me see if I can do that in the other longer version. Pause. And then we can go back to regulars. In upvote, I actually got upvoted. No way. I'm only gonna kill Dracula. That's it. Only Dracula. Unless they really need help with the other ones.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
They got a pussy.
Vigilantes disgust me, but I hate vampires.
Oh. He's level 59. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I like helping noobs out, not people who already played the game or like the walkthrough already. I usually wouldn't do that, but like, he's level 59. He's got it. You can easily kill Dracula. No problem. It's just the thing though that I don't like, since I've been doing this, everyone has been doing it, and like, it kind of sucks. Like, I get and you can do it whoever you are. You can do it, right? That's up to you. But it does kind of suck that I can't do it as like often with newbies, just because like people are like so good now that it, like,
Will purge this undead plague.
I don't want to just do, you know, do it with people who know how to play already, and it sucks. So.
Vigilantes disgust me,
Okay, there we go.
but I hate vampires even more. Take Dracula and his minions and save our home. Dracula's Nornstone has spawned a new breed of undead. Take them down.
I'll wait for them to kill them all.
Square.
Leave them to Khonshu. Leave them to Khonshu.
We'll slowly walk away. They do way more damage now. Yeah, they do significantly more damage.
Move quickly. The creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and they seem to be running from something.
He was walking with me. Oh, I never noticed those mannequins in there.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
I wonder how much HP I could have in this game mode.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Fire from behind. Watch out.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I low-key kind of missed the Wanda bus. I really liked the Wanda bus. I really did. But I think it might be just the feeling of it, you know?
These vigilantes never surrender.
Imagine I can get one number. It would be 6-7.
That building up ahead, and stay on guard as you approach the station.
Wait, what did I say? I forgot.
More vampires. Fight your way through the horde.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Yeah, these guys aren't guys killing them quickly. What did I say? I completely forgot. I zoned out.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Don't worry, I can wait for a response, bro. I literally will say something and completely forget like the next second. That's how dumb I am. You said if you could get all the numbers, it would be 6-7. I'm like, why? Oh, so like, you know, like the damage numbers, it will show you your damage numbers. I wish it just said 6-7. It'd just be something stupid.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Stop smacking me, please.
Your assistance would be a blessing. I require aid, and perhaps mead.
Mead. I forgot mead is like a type of alcohol. Bro, what?
Grand Central Station is just across the bridge. Break through that magic barrier and brace yourselves for
You can push them through there. That's crazy. People were coming out of here like before, like here as well. I think it might have been off stream or I don't remember. It might have been off stream, on stream. I don't remember. You can definitely do it with the other door.
Another wave is coming. Don't let them stop you. Prove your worth to me and smash
Everyone has like millions of damage.
as possible. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
I wish there was like a, you know, like how much you needed to kill them, like a little, like, you know, how the regular ones have, like some has, or like when you're going on a train, there's a little, not timer, but indicator of how many zombies there's left. They're gonna be like, we had some guy just aura farm the entire time. I'm on top of bro's head. How fast will they damage me back to that, down to that number?
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
It's taking them a while. I'm just getting discombobulated everywhere. Heal again. I'm getting it like a lot of the damage is being blocked.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Make sure I don't press my Q on accident.
Leave them to Khonshu. Curse thee, vile creature!
Oh, I'm inside of her. Hey, yo.
The wrath of Asgard.
Wait, is that the Onks or this? Wait, hold up. Oh, no, no, no. I'm stupid. It's the wall. It takes them forever to break it. Oh, my. Look at that. I could help them, but I'm not. It looks like I'm being a dick. I'm trying not to be a dick.
Fury burns. The wrath of Asgard.
Bro, look how much damage. By the way, if I pressed one button right now, I would destroy this entire thing. Or like even my right click, I think, or my left click.
Battle fury burns.
Trust me, you don't. Trust me, you don't want that.
Battle fury burns.
For good reasons.
Battle fury burns. Awaken the rage of battle.
Move forward. Carefully. I swear I just saw something enter the station, and it didn't look human.
Uh-huh. Just trust me.
A lupine Captain America. One of those freaks from
You
the
don't want
Monster
that,
Kingdom,
bro.
no doubt. Easy. He looks quite feral.
It's been 3 hours and I haven't cleaned my room. Damn, I'm lazy as fuck. I'll for sure do it when it comes to like 2. I'll for sure do it. And then like, you know, I'll come back here and there, you know what I'm saying? Like 4 to 5 minutes, who knows, you know? I haven't bought shit.
Peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
He's chilling. I like how I'm here just chilling. Oh, did they against it? No, they didn't. I hope I don't get reported for this.
Leave them to Khonshu. Leave them to Khonshu.
Give me a second. My eyes are itchy. My ass is itchy. My dick is itchy. Everything's itchy, bro.
Curse thee, vile
My wiener's itchy.
Another
I'm kidding.
less than noble sacrifice.
Undiagnosed.
Vigilantes never surrender.
I wish I could set like the chair emo. I didn't. I forgot I had it. Let me check my phone real quick. Let me see if my friend texted me back, or he at least looked at the message. No, he didn't even look at the message. I was asking my friend if he could like log into my brother's little brother's account, and he could be on his account, and I could just help boost my brother to like level 50s and stuff, at least level 50s on like on each character, so he could actually like play this without struggling. Like, the only bad part, he probably wouldn't have too much gear though. Gear's like really like, gear is more important than traits. Gear is way more important than traits, you know? Like, you could run out. I think this. I genuinely think you could run 0 traits, but like as long as your gear is good, you'd do fine. Just because you get like unless it's like it stacks up percentage base, you know, like how it did before. Because like you can get 800 percentage, 800 precision, right? But like in like cards you can get like 8,000 unless like it stacks that up. But I'm not exactly sure about that. But it is better in gear than for cards, whatever you want to call it, really.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender.
1 minute, I'm itching the hell out of my head.
Noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Don't rape me.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less.
He's just getting raped. He's literally just getting raped.
The enemy is here.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble. Catwolf is down. The Monster Kingdom may be a bigger
I finally had to
problem
help him.
than anticipated. For now, though, enjoy your spoils.
I see what you
I've
mean
arranged a
then.
Special transport just for you. All aboard.
I see what you mean then.
Dracula's castle. Such remarkable power. I
Does it
hope
keep
you
me from
put it
getting
to
XP?
good use
No.
for once.
Not at all. Not at all.
These tunnels
So,
are crawling with vampires.
yes.
Deal with them before you become their dinner. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Leave them to Khonshu. Curse thee, vile creature! Leave them to Khonshu.
Another less than
They've taken 18 minutes so far.
vigilantes never surrender.
Leave them to Khonshu.
This mission has gone off the rails, as has your train. You'll have to walk from here. Luckily, the castle is close.
My eye hurts. Ugh. When do my eyes not hurt though? When does something not hurt when I complain
That
about
dark
it? You know what I
seal
mean,
atop
right?
The tower is likely the source of the castle's magic.
The dark penis sealment. The dark penis sealment is in the tower.
It looks as though you'll have to cut through the park
The
instead.
black dark
Be ready
penis, the
for a
the
fight.
placement sealment shit.
You've caught the vampire's attention. Hold your ground and clear the area of those hideous plants while you're at it.
Like, why I don't know why I keep forgetting to put like a few words in when I like text, like put, you know what I mean, right? I don't know why. It's a bad habit. Oh, I can go through the chairs. Do they break the chairs? The dark penis sealment.
Impressive work. Perhaps you're more than just street thugs after all. Time to head for the treehouse. Fascinating.
Ironclad.
Now, who's the real monster? It seems Squirrel Girl has some unwanted house guests.
Can I
Serve
jump
them a
off the
big
map?
service for me, will you?
Oh, you can be up here. I didn't even know. I wonder if you could do this with Punisher, but like with just the turret, you know? How much damage could the turret do by itself? That's my question that I have. think I spent all my stuff. Actually, no, I think I have one. No, I don't. I'm sorry if this is boring. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just like torturing myself. Torturing is fun. I love getting tortured. Okay.
Another less than noble sucker. These vigilantes never surrender.
I remember growing up, like, I've got a question. When you were growing up, what color were your band-aids? Like when you got a shot, what colored band-aids did they put on you? What color were they? Would it be like a light tan thing on your light tan band-aid, right?
These vigilantes never surrender.
Yeah, been here for 24 minutes. The bare minimum, we would have got this done by 17. Like, well, for me, the color of the band-aids would be like a dark brown color. I think it's cute that they had like different colors and like different shades.
Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender.
Like a lot of the damage is getting blocked. Damn, oh my. They're actually kind of tearing me apart. Low key. Wow, they're actually doing quite a bit of damage. Like, it's stacking. I know I'm standing, but like still. That's quite a bit.
Another less than noble sucker. These vigilantes never surrender.
I feel like an ass.
The Great Lawn lies ahead. I do hope that hideous swirl creature has returned to Igsgard by now.
Oops. Well, do you stop walking as soon as you ult? Ugh. Damn, my legs is itchy, bro. Itchy. I'm an very itchy man today.
Adatoska. I'm afraid your furry friend has been turned by the vampires. Exterminate it. A hero.
What the heck was in my mouth, Boz?
I hate to admit it, but I
Before I devour you.
I'm gonna be in the corner. Right here. I'm gonna be in the corner. Just doing nothing. Just being in the corner, chilling, you know? It'd be cool if you go through that entrance. Someone said that rage meter gives her more damage or something. I don't remember.
I shall feast on your bones.
Or like, no, or like healing.
Never!
vile creature.
On your toes.
Never!
I'll put that just in case.
Run while you still can.
Oh, my leg is so itchy. Well, my thighs. Oh, man. Another good day.
In the rage of battle.
She's gonna keep getting stronger and stronger.
Feast on your bones.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Vampiric furry. It literally says furry. That furry was spelled with 2 R's. Furry? Fury? Furry. It's gotta be furry, right?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Oh my fuck, I'm so itchy. My legs are on fire.
Never! Run while you still can.
Vile creature. Leave them to Khonshu.
It'd be cool if like this game got like a story mode, you know?
The wrath of Asgard. Leave them to Khonshu.
Thank you, my
Squirrel serving Dracula is nearly as absurd as you heroes working for me. There
If
should
you
be
really
a
want, we could
psychopath
just
that needs
speedrun
to
this.
battle.
I'm just being generous and just not letting you not letting me kill it.
You are chilling, my dude. Do what y'all do. Me-
Just
I
ask me
see
if you
not-
need help. That's all. I want to ruin the fun for you, so just in case y'all need help, I'll be in the corner, okay?
Sure.
Dracula's minions are guarding the castle's secret entryway. Wipe them out.
I'm literally here just chilling.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I did. It took one time and they immediately died.
These vigilantes never surrender.
I forgot if I like swung it once, there's lightning around me. It's not that much though. Oh wait, never mind. Wait. Oh, that's never. I swung my hammer once and I got like 11 KOs.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Leave them to Khonshu. Awaken the rage of battle.
It just once.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I forgot how slow this is without any good upgrades, bro. Imagine I go to this, I'm a level 60, but I literally don't have dick for gear. I don't have dick for traits. Like, I remove everything from my traits, right? And just go balls deep, right? Nothing. I just go raw, no condom, no nothing, you know? Ready to fuck, you know? Pause.
Leave them to Khonshu.
inside.
Looking sexy.
The vampires have shut down the
Look, you
lift.
look at you too.
You'll have to clear them out.
I'm literally still here chilling.
Another less than nobles. These vigilantes never surrender.
This guy's really nice. Oh, I thought I used an ability.
Less than nobles. These vigilantes never surrender.
Did you lag? What the fuck?
These vigilantes never surrender.
I didn't know they were coming up.
No, I was like, what the fuck? You were moving. No, don't worry. I got it. Just get in here. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. You guys are taking a little too. Just get in. There you go. You know, I appreciate how kind you are. You are a really nice man.
Hey man, I see what you're trying to do here. I mean, you're just asking
Smashing them all
to help.
might break the spell.
So I see what he's doing.
Quickly.
I just don't want to ruin your guys' fun. That's it, you know?
Real shit.
You want to help on this or no? This one's a pain in the ass. Have you done it already? Correct.
No, this is my like first.
Oh,
time
this
going
is
through.
a
This is
okay.
my-
This is a pain in the actual ass. Do it for the first 2 seconds and then tell me, okay?
Work together to destroy those crystals. And watch out for unexpected attacks.
Moon Knight behind you.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you're saying here.
Don't waste your things. You're gonna need those for later rounds. Don't waste them. I'm still alive, so you're fine.
Oh, I have 100 of those. I used to play from the last round.
Oh no, they cost way more now. They're like double the price to get the same amount. Like for $1 it used to be like 10 and now it's like for $1 it's 5. So that's why. So just save them right now. You don't need them. Don't save them. Moon Knight, just save them. You're gonna need them, bro. Trust me. Don't worry, I got them on me. Over here. They keep getting more and more, so try to kill those things as fast as you can.
another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender.
I got it, I got it.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Have you done the secret boss, secret boss here?
Yeah. Dracula, I don't know if you want me to immediately kill him because he gets stronger. He can literally even one-shot me if you let him get too strong.
You can just.
I
I just
You can literally
I wouldn't
does
mind it.
6,000 damage at once.
Empire shall rise again.
All right, don't shoot him. Stand still.
At last,
You truly believe yourself my immortal reign? Cut
lol.
short again?
That's fucking hilarious.
Can this be?
You need to get the 3 keys to get the thingy. So
king is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But
bro, that took way longer than it freaking needed to. That took so freaking long, bro. I just didn't want to ruin their fun. Also, I kind of wanted just to kill the boss, and that's it. So that guy was really nice, though. He was really nice. Like, I'm very surprised because, like, I thought he'd be mad at me or being sarcastic. He's a genuinely, like, really nice fucking dude. He's really freaking nice. Really, really freaking nice. Really nice. Like, I thought he'd be angry and mad. No, he's really nice. Super kind. Like, he sounds like, you know what I'm saying? He sounds like he's a kind dude, you know? Wasn't mad or anything. I think he likes dudes, by the way, because of his voice. But you know, we're not gonna talk about that. And I think he likes dudes because of his voice. Okay, maybe he does. You know, maybe he does like dudes. Hmm? What are you, retarded? That took 38 minutes, 34 seconds. Oh my fuck. That was so freaking long when that will usually take like 17 on a normal and like freaking 6 on like a speed. That is unbelievably freaking insane. His name was something. I forgot what his freaking name was. What was his name? His name was undiagnosed. Undiagnosed. All right, need help? I'm gonna invite him and like ask him if he needs help. Like if he doesn't join, I don't have a problem with it. You know. What was the other guy's name? I forgot. Because we could speedrun through this bitch. Doctor Monster. Doctor Monster. I don't think he's gonna join. Though. If he doesn't join, we'll go ahead and like we'll do our own thing. You know. I think it was 140, right? Yes, sir. It was 140. 140. I did click my invitation. That's completely fine. Ooh, it's go time, baby. It is go time. You know what? I kind of Loki just want to take a break and, you know, play Loki. You see what I did there? Anyways.
Dracula
I'm
wishes
gonna
to
take a
reclaim
break.
my city. You
I'm gonna take a break. Fuck. I'm gonna play the Loki game mode because, like, I'm genuinely a little burnt out from that. Like, genuinely, so. Loki, there we go. And then I'm clean my room while we're at it. It's gonna take like either from like a minute to 4 minutes. Come right here, Rex. Come. Right here. You. Come here. Right here. Come. Don't stand right there. That's the outlet. Give me a second. It's okay. Don't get scared. All right. All right. Ooh, come here. Good boy. You. No, fix here. A little bit somewhere else. And yeah. So you're about to see the most BS game mode of all time. Oh. You're about to see the most BS game mode of all time. This game mode is actually BS.
Always kneel.
This game mode is actually BS.
Ah, a final 30 seconds of peace before the god of mischief descends.
Rexel, come here. You're gonna stand there, you might on the cable and die. Okay, but anyways, this game mode is literally about to be one of the most BS game modes you're going to see. Alrighty, so let's get ready. This game mode is genuinely going to infuriate you how stupid broken it is.
5, 4, 3, 2.
After this, I'll go upstairs, clean the
Mighty
dishes, and get some
warriors, answer
popcorn.
the call to
You know,
battle, adventured forth
we'll clean
to
a
mission
clean
area.
a dish, come back, get popcorn. You know.
Come to me, my illusion. You are beneath me. They are in front of us. Idiots. Your god is suffering. Sniper, we are all targets. Kneel before the more of me, the better. There came a time when both sides fought the sacred territory. As it should be. You are beneath me.
My power grows.
I am your Loki's tricks paid off. He took control of the mission area with ease. Done. You're welcome. Your mind is mine. The more of me, the better. Loki rules all.
I'm going after them.
He kills himself so dramatically. That shit is fucking hilarious.
You are beneath me.
Fearing a strong defense. You need Hulk.
Oh, you got him.
Sniper, you will do just fine.
You see how look how bullshit this is.
The more of me, the better. Rightfully, your mind is mine. Kneel before me. Render me. The heroes summoned a monster. Loki's plan took shape. He was halfway to victory. Your god is suffering. Has anyone bothered to consider your mind is mine? Come to me, monster Hulk approach. Your mind is mine. Render me assistance. You are beneath me. The son of Laufey nearly had victory within his grasp. Avengers, assemble! What a lovely trick! I am a true team player. Your mind is mine.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
Lightning.
Snipers locked in on us.
Maximum pulse.
You see how easy it is?
Of course, the god of mischief proved his might and struck down his
Like I
foes.
wasn't even like trying that hard, and you just win. So what I'm gonna do really quickly is get some popcorn, right, while this sets up, and go upstairs and clean a dish or something. to scare you. Rex, come here. I don't want you to get hurt. Right here. Next thing we'll do is clean a little bit on the desk, you know. Clean and play. That's combination. If you suck at cleaning your room like me, just play a video game or do something. You know, occasionally clean here and there. Your room will start looking better. Or at least, excuse me for eating with my mouth open, just popcorn. Or at least not as bad. Or it would just stay the same. This low calorie popcorn stuff is popcorn. Mmm. There we go. Why the heck am I not here? What the heck?
There stands Loki, ever ready to vanquish his rivals. I am Loki.
There we go. It was just super low.
And I am burdened with glorious purpose.
Popcorn. Mm-mm-mm.
You were made to be ruled. In the end, you will always.
I was gonna buy
kneel.
stuff. I'm so used to buying stuff.
You were made to be ruled.
Again, bitch?
In the end, you will always kneel.
Oh, fuck, I heard you.
Ah, a final 30 seconds of peace before the god of mischief descends. Five, four, three, two,
Here you go, Tom.
1. Mighty warriors, answer the call to battle. Adventured forth.
It's kind of hard to shoot Loki, low key. Like, I know he's big, pause. But, like, he moves around, like, so much and he's so quick.
The more of me, the better.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Kneel before me.
I am more than just a trickster.
There came a time when both sides fought for sacred heritage.
Come to me, my illusion. Render me assistance.
Kneel before me.
Protective shield compromised. Cease it.
I am your king.
Who will be the lucky one? Loki's tricks paid off. He took control of the mission area with ease.
Done. Loki rules
Come
all.
to me, my
illusion.
Another.
Your god is suffering.
Shield stabilizer.
Not sniper, yes? They are in front of us. Has anyone bothered to consider a defense?
Loki rules all. You will obey.
battle.
The more of me, the better. You will obey.
Bad guys.
This is just gay that he can do this.
Your god is suffering.
Loki rules all. What a lovely trick.
My fuck, I'm actually stuck.
Power shifted, and the heroes
actually stuck.
reclaimed the area.
beneath me. Render me assistance. Who will be the lucky one?
Plasma?
Lovely trick. They are in front of us. God is suffering. You will do just fine.
Bad guys, watch out.
Come to me, my illusion.
The area fell into the god of mischief's hands once more. Loki's plan took shape. He was halfway to victory. The heroes summoned a monster.
Maximum
Kneel before more
pulse!
of me, the better.
Behold, the horror of the Hulk. The monster Hulk approached.
Oh, he got me.
Release me now. Come to me, my illusion.
Assemble! The monster
they got me,
Hulk
finally.
approached. The son of Laufey nearly had victory within his grasp.
They're actually doing really good.
And the heroes reclaimed the area.
Nothing keeps me down for long. You are
One hidden block. I forgot that he goes up.
They are in front of us.
The heroes summoned a monster. The monster Hulk
Never miss.
Alas, the scales of victory began to tip in the hero's favor.
No snatching us now! Hulk smash!
The more of me, the better. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Time to do some damage.
We are all targets. You are beneath me.
The area fell into the god of mischief.
Behold the god of thunder!
Come to me, my illusion.
Lightning can bite.
Render me assistance. Your king. Loki
Plasma?
rules all. Your mind
The
is
victor was still uncertain.
Guys, watch out.
Thus the battle raged on.
Better get him.
behind us. So sneaky. What a lovely trick.
Behold, the horror of the Hulk.
Stand down!
May you
Power shift, and
Avengers,
the heroes reclaimed the area. The monster Hulk approached.
my illusion. You are my balls.
Victory was within reach. Only one final step remained before Loki's defeat. The area fell into the god of mischief's hands once more. The victor was still uncertain.
The lucky one.
Thus,
Oh, I won. Let's go.
Of course, the god of mischief proved his might and struck down his foes.
That probably has to be the gayest shit you can do. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, I'll be right back. Disconnected. Damn it. Be right back.
There stands Loki, ever ready to vanquish his rivals.
I am Loki of Asgard, and I am burdened with glorious purpose.
Quite a bit. All right. I went upstairs. I cleaned the dishes some more. Right. Pretty much the
You
only
were
one or two
made
left.
to be ruled.
Um.
In the end, you
I'm
will
here now.
always kneel.
Taking a bit of a break. My hiatus. Here we go. No, upstairs later, like
Ah,
like
a final
an hour or
30
more
seconds of
doing that.
peace before the god of mischief descends.
Might get a bean burrito too. You know, why not?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mighty
I tried
warrior,
going like
Answer the call
I need to counter this guy, but it just doesn't
Venture
work.
forth to the mission area. They are in front
lovely
of us.
trick.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Your mind is mine.
Time to do some damage.
Red dot means sniper, yes? Raise your heads. Your god is
There came a
suffering.
time when both sides fought for sacred territory.
I am your
Loki's tricks paid off. He took control of the mission area with ease.
You should. Who will be the lucky one? What a lovely trick! Your god is suffering.
Mind is mine.
You are beneath me.
Sorry, soldier.
This is like some bullshit.
My power grows.
Who will be the lucky one?
Mine enemies tremble.
Come to me, my illusions. Who will be the lucky one? Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Tis a territorial sword.
Your mind is mine.
Buff.
Behold the horror of the Hulk.
What the heck?
Loki's plan took shape. He was halfway to victory.
Kneel before me. Render me assistance. I spy a sniper. The more of me, the better. I have triumphed, as always. Kneel before me. Just sniper, we are all targets.
The son of Laufey merely had victory within his grasp.
Maximum pulse.
Render me assistance. Oh. What a lovely trick. My favorite trick. Kneel before
Like,
me.
you see how stupid that is?
Of course, the god of mischief proved his might and struck down his foes.
The last round was the only one I've ever been close to losing. The only one. Other than that, I've literally been fine. In a few, I'm probably gonna like sweep. You see, getting shit done slowly, but getting shit done. Now just way I don't need. Really quick. It's really quick though. I don't know why. I love this one song. Like all I need. And I don't know the rest of their lyrics, but pretty hard. Perfect. Now, I mean, true. Why are you laughing? Because of the song I sang? Well, I wasn't trying to sing myself. All I need, something, something, something. This was good. I really like that guy's fit, by the way. I want to buy it. When I start working, bro, I'm literally going to get like the guy's fit because I love his fit. I want to look. I'll be honest. I think I could pull any. I'll be honest. I think I could pull any look off, right? Even goth. I'll be honest. Even goth. That sounds really weird, but I'm pretty sure I could. Because like I'm not gonna lie, like I've never really looked ugly in anything besides white. White's the only thing I've ever looked ugly in. Because like compared to the white shirt, motherfucker, I practically look black. All right. And it doesn't. I'm not saying that, right? I'm just saying it's just not good on my face. You know what I mean, right? Or orange. Ugh. If you are brown, black, Indian, don't care. Do not wear freaking orange, bro. Don't wear orange. Ugh, you look like a weird, fucked up mixture of brown shit and a crayon. You're just embarrassing yourself. I agree. Like, I'll be honest. I've never have ever seen a brown, black, Mexican person ever look good in orange. Never. They just look not ugly. They're attractive, but like, never looks good. You know? They never. So just putting some shit away on my desk. Easily, just like that. Boom. That. But that's my advice if you're lazy as fuck. Literally, when you're taking a break, switch the fuck on my microphone like it's a DJ booth. Anyways, so like, if you ever like are really lazy to clean like me, and you love playing video games like me, just go ahead play a few video games and just clean your desk around. And periodically, if you're in a long queue, go ahead, like stand up for like a minute or two and just do something really quickly. Get back down and just keep doing that. Your room will literally like stay clean.
There stands Loki, ever ready to vanquish his rivals. I am Loki of Asgard,
Already?
and
Like,
I am
already
burdened
cleaned this
with
up?
glorious purpose.
Desk is looking significantly better after I do that. Maybe sweep a little bit in the bathroom when I'm queuing up again, you know, and sweep in the like second. We have two living rooms. By the way, this house right is super big that my dad moved into. It has two living rooms. My dad, he's not rich. He's not rich. He just works really hard. My dad owns 3 houses.
You were made to be ruled. In the
You-
end, you will.
You know the crazy
always
part though?
kneel.
When he came here in America to like his 30s, like he had nothing. Like he literally had nothing. And like he's like almost 60, so it's been like
A final
28
30
something
seconds
years,
apiece
right? Or
before
like
the god
or like
of
30
mischief
years, something like that.
descends.
And like he's got 3 houses, you know? Got 3 houses. One here. He's got 2 here, excuse me, 2 here and 1 back in his home country. That's crazy. It is. But also you do have to remember that when he bought this house, oh my fuck, it was significantly cheaper. Not this one, but the other one. When he bought the other house, it's significantly fucking cheaper.
3, 2,
Like he grew up in a time, right?
warriors, answer
Like
call to
he
battle.
grew like
Adventure
when he was
from
growing up. When he
Michelin.
used to work, at Menards making concrete. He used to make $22 an hour, which today would literally be like 40 or like $50 an hour. But do you see how it's still the same? Because like the government doesn't fucking care about us.
My illusion is succoring our foes drawn under me assistance. You will do just fine.
Bad guys, watch out.
There came a time when both sides fought for sacred territory.
You are beneath me. Oh, just your mind is mine. What a lovely trick.
Loki's tricks paid off.
Loki
He
rules
took control of the
all.
mission area with ease.
Your god is succoring. never stood a show. Who will be the lucky one? Come to me, my illusion. Loki rules all. I am... Who will be the lucky one? Your god is suffering.
Ah, fuck.
They are in front of a lovely trick. Another sniper. Your mind is mine. The more of me, the better. You will do just fine. You are beneath me.
Loki's plan took shape. He was halfway to victory.
Your god is suffering.
Your mind is mine.
Hammer shield!
You are beneath me. The more of me, the better.
Your mind is mine.
I'm going after them.
The heroes summoned a monster.
Kneel before me. Oh, I'm fine.
Bad
Don't
guys,
worry.
watch
They
out.
are in front of us.
The son of Laufey nearly had victory.
Come on.
in his
Assemble. A lovely trick. I am a true team player.
Maximum pulse!
Your mind is mine.
Kneel before me. Render me assistance.
Do my bidding.
Bad guys,
The
watch out.
victor was still uncertain. Thus the battle raged on.
The more of me, the better.
Bro immediately gets on point.
You
What?
are beneath me.
Feeling sharp.
The heroes summoned a monster.
I have dispatched the...
Crazy.
Of course, the god of mischief.
But like, think about, like, really think about that. Here in the United States, my dad, when he was making, like, back in Menardi, told me he was making 22 back in the, like, I think 1970s. I don't, no, like the 2020s. So like in the 90 something, right? When he was here, he was making like $22 an hour on concrete, and guess what? It's still the same thing. It's like $25 now. If you were to like estimate it now, it'd be like, no, I was off. It wasn't 50. It would be like $40 an hour, like somewhere like 40 or $38 an hour now. Do you see how much they don't pay the American people? Crazy, right? Like that's how much they don't give a fuck. Like I'll be right back.
There stands Loki, ever ready to vanquish his rivals.
I am Loki of Asgard, and I am burdened with glorious purpose. You were made to be ruled. In the end, you will always kneel. Ah, a final 30 seconds of peace before the god of mischief descends.
I was just wiping off the top like, table, like a wiper really quick, and then we can, after that,
5, 4, 3,
need something
2,
else.
1. Mighty warriors, answer
That.
the
Do you
call
see
to
I'm keeping
battle.
myself
Adventure
occupied?
forth to the
Kinda.
mission area.
I'm sorry, just lazy as fuck. And this is just so much easier on me. Just lazy as fuck.
What a lovely trick! They are in front of us. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. Red dot means sniper, yes? Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
There came a time when both sides fought the sacred tent.
Me, the better.
Loki's tricks paid off. He took control of the mission area with ease.
Quicken the range of battle.
I spy a sniper. What a lovely trick. Render me assistance. Who will be the lucky one? Oh, I'm fine. You are beneath me. Come to me, my illusion. We are all targets. I triumph. Your mind is mine.
I'm going after them.
They are in front of us.
Look how gay this is.
The more of me, the better. Kneel before me. Who will be the lucky one? Red dot means sniper. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Loki's plan took shape.
Sniper
He was halfway to victory.
No, I don't have enough.
Your mind is
Bad
mine.
guys, watch out.
You see how gay that is?
Me, the better. You will do just fine.
Mine enemies tremble.
Look how gay this is. Look how gay this is.
Behold, the horror of the Hulk. The son of Laufey nearly had victory within his grasp.
You see how gay this is?
They are in front of us. Lovely trick. Idiots. Your god is suffering. Your mind is mine.
Look what I'm about to do. Look.
Behold, the horror of the Hulk. Of course,
I can just keep killing him like that.
and struck down his foes.
That's probably one of the gayest things you can do. Okay, let me re-queue. I'm gonna go finish cleaning that. I'll be back in a minute or two. I should have.
There stands Loki, ever ready to vanquish his rivals.
I am Loki of Asgard, and
Okay,
I
so-
am burdened with glorious purpose.
I was actually always here. It's just that I was just in the back. I have not managed to find a good place where to put my water bottles at. I genuinely don't know where to put them at. I don't. Probably I should put them genuinely just underneath my desk.
You were made to be ruled. In the end, you will always kneel.
Because I just drink a lot of water, so just.
Ah, a final 30 seconds of peace before the god of mischief descends.
So I was putting my towels on my bed. I was gonna refold them all nicely and then put them back. And then later on, when I fix all of that, I just take everything out just to make sure, because I lost my wallet like a few weeks ago, just to make sure. I have a suspicion though. For some reason, right? I feel like I threw my wallet away on accident in like garbage.
5,
feel like that happened.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because
Mighty warriors, answer the call to battle. Adventure forth to
this could be mismemory, but I remember me throwing my wallet on the floor and saying, "Oh, I'll pick it up."
Come to me, my illusion. Our foes draw near. Enemy assistance. Sniper, we are all targets. Your mind is mine.
Mine enemies tremble.
There came a time when both sides fought for sacred territory.
Slow down.
Loki rules all. Come to me, my illusion.
Loki's tricks paid off.
Oh, my clone got it.
Control the mission area with
Your
ease.
mind is mine.
Feeling buff.
Who's behind you, my ally? Come to me, my illusion. Oh, just another soul. I spy a sniper. A triptych of triumph. You are beneath me. What a nice puppet.
Combat capabilities enhanced. Enemies on approach.
Come to me, my illusion. Your god is suffering. Behold the horror of the Hulk.
He got me. He got me.
I triumphant. Release me now. Who will be the lucky one? Tis a territorial assault. What a lovely trick.
Loki's plan took shape. He was halfway to victory.
I spy a sniper. Who will be the lucky one?
Here comes
Power
some
shifted,
serious
and the
damage.
heroes reclaimed the area. The monster
Oh,
Hulk
God.
approached.
We both died.
That was nothing for a god.
Freaking hilarious.
You are beneath me. What a lovely trick. They are in front of us. Render me assistance.
The heroes summoned a monster.
No, the monster got me. No.
When I am free, come to me, my illusion.
Maximum
Who will be the lucky one? Kneel before me.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
Rightfully mine, as it should be. Render me
The
assistance.
monster Hulk approached.
You will do just fine.
Alas, the scales of victory began to tip in the hero's favor.
When I am free. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Just fine. Come to me, my illusion.
The monster Hulk approached. The area fell into the god of mischief's hands once
Avengers,
more.
I'll.
assemble. You will do just fine.
Wreak battlefield havoc.
I'm mind controlling him. Now touch your own penis.
Pulse charge. Lovely trick. Sorry,
The son of Laufey
never
victory
miss.
within his grasp.
Your mind
summoned a monster.
Your god is summoned. Who will be the lucky one?
Coming through.
The victor is still uncertain.
You are beneath.
Thus the battle raged on.
The more of me,
Awaken
the
the rage
better.
of battle.
You see how gay this is? Watch. You can literally, like, as soon as they
Of
spawn,
course, the god of mischief
you can just kill them off the map
and struck down his foes.
immediately. Like, that probably has to be one of the stupidest things you can do. That's so freaking stupid. Now, let's actually try to play against Loki. But, like, it's literally impossible to play, bro. It's literally impossible. Like, you can't beat him. For some reason, when I go flexible, flexible doesn't work. So, if you don't know, there's two modes, right? There's, like, the normal adventure and there's flexible. Basically, flexible allows you to play with anyone, but Loki gains an additional 1,000 HP, so 4,500, or you can play like the Avengers, but he has only 35. I wasn't expecting him to be that quick. Like, I was expecting him to be like not slow, but you can't choose anyone who you
I
want.
am the
That's what
god of
sucks.
thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Why doesn't flexible work anymore? I'm gonna ask.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth. I was exiled from Asgard.
Why the fuck should you
as
just turn
youth.
around like that?
Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
By the way, if someone leaves,
The story
they're not
unfolds in
replaced.
30 seconds.
Stand down!
Five, four, three, two, one. Mighty warriors, answer the call to battle. Adventure forth to the mission area.
That's a lovely trick.
There's gonna be a fight! Lightning confinement! A strong defense!
There came a time when both sides fought for sacred territory.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Slow down!
Will do just fine.
Awaken the rage of battle!
Bogey's coming up behind.
I don't like that you can like no longer like choose whoever you want.
Area with ease.
I think it's like one of the stupidest decisions they could have made. Like now allowing you to do whatever you want, I think that's super stupid, no?
Slow down!
You are beneath.
Here they go! Battle fury burns!
Like, do you see? I think it's super stupid. I played as Adam, Ultron, and Penny.
The lightning of Asgard returns!
The thing too. I don't think the thing's percentage damage actually works though, because like I can't kill Loki.
Loki's plan.
Like he
took
takes
shape.
like only like I
He
think
was
only
halfway to
55, which
victory.
is stupid.
The heroes summon a monster.
Imagine this was like in a tournament.
Horror of the Hulk. Power shifting, and the heroes reclaim the area.
do definitely think they made the Avengers super weak.
The area fell into the God of Mischief's hands once more.
You feel super weak to play. It's like shitty too because like you see someone left, Widow left.
The son of Laufey nearly had victory within his grasp.
Behold the god of thunder!
Your mind is mine.
Get fully healed.
Behold, Avengers, the Hulk. Assemble.
Shooter! Maybe defeat will
The victor was still uncertain. Thus the battle raged on. Behold, the horror of the Hulk.
The horror of my
to battle again!
Oh, my Hulk ready. Did I just use it too long ago?
Here's how you shoot! You are beneath me.
The heroes summoned a monster.
Like at first I was like running and healing, but there's no point because like you have like no heals.
You are beneath me.
Behold, the horror of the Hulk.
If you get mind controlled, you lose your ultimate as well if you're ulting.
Fire!
I think that they should just remove the mind thing entirely or just reduce the I don't know if they want to keep it. Because like 11 seconds, like maybe 6 seconds and that's it. Especially on maps with like fall offs. Or you could keep it, but you can no longer like make someone fall off the map. Like there's just a barrier that stops you. Yeah, boss Loki needs a nerve. I think it'd just be a lot easier if we could just play whatever we want, but like it's just not working. I think it's super stupid. You know? I should be able to play whatever I want. I shouldn't just be stuck to like a few like, things and then oh that's it, and that just it sucks. You're just stuck to a few things. I think it's just kind of crappy, really crappy system to set up. Good. You get really like rid of the ones that have like low numbers. That, if it's like 5,000, like sure I'll get rid of it. Worth. Again with this game mode, I know. Shut up. For yourself. Anyways. Okay. Man, I just have everything Okay. Well, we'll get rid of stuff now. So yeah. Yo, door, everything. Boom. Everything. I have 19 million. I used to have 12, so you would have way more. If you can spend like 100 and you can get more. If so be, if need be. But, like my closet is really messy. Well, just that's disorganized. So it's just messy.
Wishes to reclaim
And
my
I've been
city.
wanting to clean it for like
You call
3 weeks
yourselves
now, right? But I've
New
been too
York's
fucking lazy to clean it
guardians.
because like
Now is the
I'm like
time
maybe
to
somewhere like
The god
my
of
wallet's
thunder
in
will
there,
purge
but
this
honestly,
undead plague.
really thinking about it, it's probably not in there, and I probably just threw it away. because I remember I was cleaning and I had like my wallet on my floor, and I said to myself, "Oh, I'm gonna go pick it up," you know. And like I'm pretty sure I might have like I have thought that since the beginning. I just never told it because I was too ashamed to. But that's what I thought. But there might be that chance. But I already checked there like 1,000 different times, right, in every single way.
Ready yourself for battle.
That's why I just been really demotivated. But if it's somehow in there, right, that'd be amazing. But I really don't think so. It makes me really sad that a lot. There's money in there.
Slow down.
That like it's still a sad situation. I freaking hate that last dude. It makes me sad. It really does.
Battle Fury burn.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
Man, if I could have it, God, I would spend 200. I
Those
promise.
monsters look hungry.
My little brother.
To see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
You promise. I 100% would do that. If I got it. But why not the entire thing? Well, I probably need some money to be honest for this. If I would spend $200 on my brother, I promise I would. If I haven't found that wallet, which I don't think I will, but
My power
it'd be
grows.
cool if I could, you know. I would love that. Something inside of me saying 250. I will make it 250 if it actually pops up. But at this point, it's been so long, right? That I think it's actually been a month since I didn't want to clean it. Like it's messy, but it's not like you can clean it in like 3 minutes. You know, I'm just been demotivated because of that. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna find it. It's not going to appear, you know.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit.
Like that's the
But
big
neither
reason on why I'm
will
just like, it's not
you,
going to
it
appear, man.
seems.
Who knows? Maybe gonna go. You actually love to hear it.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Heroin left. Oh fuck! I lost.
Noble son. Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
For some reason, this popcorn tastes buttery. I promise, I'm not fat. I got like the plainless version with salt.
You call yourselves
Well, my
New
sister did.
York's
I'm just feeling this bitch.
guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
The creatures of the night
It
await.
won't last for long.
My penis grows.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
To electrocute the life out of them. Another one, please. Thank you. Oh, it's a time. It's like an actual counter this time. See how much HP they have, by the way? Look.
Congratulations on surviving another round.
So
Let's
much
hope
HP.
your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
Look at that damage.
Lightning can fight. My power grows.
Stay alert. This
Freaking
fight
taking
isn't
bullet after
over
bullet
yet.
after bullet, bro. Or lightning chain thingy.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
I might die here.
Another
Oh.
less than nobles, just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes.
I'm gonna go to like
I'll
level
have to
50,
handle this
55, and
myself.
see. And get some really, really good items. I'm gonna do that. Level 60. Even if I like keep losing, I just want to get good items. That's all that I care about. So that's all I want. That's all I need. Something is in my booty hole. Shit, I put it in my feet. Yo, bitches on my dick. That's how rappers like. You know how rappers
Dracula
rap.
wishes to reclaim my city.
I heard this really
You
bad
call
rap
yourself
recently on
New York's
YouTube Music.
guardians.
This guy, you know how he started it?
Now is
Like the
the time
typical
to
rappers and shit that are, you know, black or Hispanic. They're like this. They're like, yo, hey, yo, fuck, are you getting fucked in your ass,
Cheer up.
bitch?
These
Like, why do you
enemies
keep
won't
saying the same shit?
But neither will you, it seems.
Like,
A
motherfucker,
hero
why we
with
moaning? Can we moan together?
I hate to
A
admit
bitch
it,
would like to
but
moan
I'm
together for sure, bro.
impressed. Those monsters look hungry. Time to
Like,
see
daddy,
if
let's
you're a
moan.
hero,
No?
you say, or just another snack.
You see how hard it is to kill these fuckers? Look.
Slow down.
Not too many. I think one so far.
My power grows.
2, 3, 1, 4. You so please. Yes, let's go. Thank you, Lord. I love you.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Awaken the
Congratulations
range
on
of my
surviving
verga.
another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Just looking at me like, what
Vampires
the
have
fuck?
arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
It's less zombies. It was 300 before.
Another less
I didn't
than
heal.
noble
Let's see what we got.
Just as I expected.
Let's see if how
can't
long I can
rely
go
on
for this.
self-righteous vigilantes.
I need to fix my armor. That's the
I'll
thing.
have to
Armor.
handle this myself.
You're there anything that gives me more damage reduction or shit like that? Maybe more HP. Only four. Oh yeah. Let's check out the rankings though. Maybe they're gotta adjust it here anyways. Yeah. See? Up there, bro. Never mind. This one's actual fucking dog garbage. Okay. Verga. Alright. Good. We got damn bitch. Let's try this one out. There we go. My penis grow. This sucks verga, bro. Give me something good. All this is vergitas. Verga. Shit. Hopefully we can beat the first swarm. Right. I'm eating like a fire ass. Fuck you.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardian.
Yeah, I got a pussy. He's here.
Now
Damn.
is the
Type
time
shit.
to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
God of cock will pierce you with his penis. His mighty sheer sword.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit.
Creatures of the
But
night
neither
await.
will you, it seems.
Lightning chain, baby.
Such remarkable power.
Lightning chain is really good. You get extra
Put
damage.
to good use for once. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
This one's time. I have more HP. That's the good part. Okay, things are actually dying. Okay, good.
Slow down.
Well, that actually stops them. That's cool. Should use that more. Oh, really? Yeah, really.
Slow down. Battle Fury burn.
That bubble's really useful. We should use it more for real.
Take a moment and
233
enjoy the
kills.
beast.
More HP?
Won't last for long. Fascinating.
Yeah, we just needed that
Now,
HP
who's
boost.
the real monster?
Well, I say that. Watch me get raped. Though. Pause. Not like that.
Those monsters
not
look
true.
hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
My power grows.
Things are dying slowly, but they are dying.
Lightning confinement.
No, nothing. No gold. Nothing. See? Nothing. Crazy.
The wrath of Asgard.
Might be because everything's taking way too long to die, but still. Ooh, there we go. takes
fight
forever,
isn't
bro.
over yet.
For shit
Such
like that.
remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
I'm gonna die here. In the corner, fuck.
Slow down. Battle Fury burn.
Is everyone there? Hopefully those like freaking 3 golden items, 2 golden items are really freaking good.
Lightning confinement. The wrath of Asgard.
That damage gets spread 2 million. I think that's the Arcane Lightning.
Slow down. The wrath of Asgard. Curse thee, vile
Congratulations on surviving
Yeah, bro.
another
What the heck,
round.
man?
Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Not getting any
Fascinating.
gold like
Now,
that or
who's
anything,
the
man.
real
We're just getting
monster?
destroyed. Where's the sweet spot? You know?
Another wave incoming.
All I gotta say, bro.
Line.
Curse thee, vile creature!
Dead, yeah. Dead. Dead.
Noble sacrifice.
Hopefully we get something good at least. At least 67, please.
Can't rely on self-righteous
67, 67, yeah, shut the
vigilantes.
fuck up.
I'll have to handle this myself.
7k. Something good. Yeah, but these don't matter. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can. Maybe trade something out to get more like loss, like area damage or something. Damage, close range. 1 minute. My foot itching. Not my foot. My ankle. And total damage boost. Wait, why isn't this one better? Why didn't you choose this one? Am I dumb? Give me a second. Hold up. Block damage reduction. Yeah, what the heck? Why did I not? Of course, this one then. What the heck? Come with me. I didn't even notice the last few bits. Limit Storm Surge, Final Storm Awakening, duration, consumption is next. Oh, okay. That's the thing that increases it. Because, like, I had this on, it was only like. Yeah, this one's way better. I don't know why I did. What the heck? Yeah, this does literally nothing because I don't have any of those. Health, critical, and mortar, ruining, awakening, duration. Phone call, ignore it. Yeah, whoever's calling me. A hide shock enhancement during ruining, awakening. A trigger a frequency surrounding lightning field that scales with Mjolnir attack. Mjolnir attack speed. Is this one better? No, this one's better. Why? Is there anything else? My health goes way the hell up. Okay. Give me a second. So I can reduce that my health by like three. No, my damage by 300. But what if I get hit? So the one that I have set right now, the total output damage is increased. Okay, let's read the first one. During ruining awakening Mjolnir, projectile hitting enemies trigger an explosion, dealing 799. That's for both of them. No problem with that. So A versus A, I get 1,000 more health. In this, I get a total of 400 more damage. Okay, the critical rate is 16 on this. The precision damage is 19.2%, which is how often I get that, and precision is that okay. I'm not doing it right. Can't even under speed. Immortal ruining awakening duration. Last longer. A lightning domain during awakening ruin. The radius surrounding the spell field damage is during ruin awakening. The damage around the spell field scales with Mjolnir projectile damage. High speed shock enhancement during awakening ruin. The frequency of surrounding lightning spell field increases with Mjolnir's massive speed. Okay, let's try this one. See how it goes. Save that one. Well, a second. And my phone is in charge. Fuck you. I hate it. Hey, on wrong. Then bitch, stop doing that. Oh, it really hurts now. So I did change that, so our spell field doesn't do as much damage now, but you gotta get trade off, so faster, but who knows if it's better.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Ooh, that hurt like, too much, dude.
Take a moment and enjoy the
Fearsome
peace.
foes to mighty
It won't
Mjolnir.
last for long.
That's a horrible fucking burn, by the way. Horrible burn. Ow.
Fascinating.
Ooh.
Now, who's the real monster? Vacation's over. Back to work.
Oh,
Hope you've still got some heroism left. in
horrible
you.
burn, man. Ooh. It is faster. The radius does seem bigger as well. Ow. Ooh, that fucking hurts, dude. Actually fucking hurts. My fuck.
Lightning confinement.
more kills than last time.
But neither will you, it seems.
Way more kills. Last time we got
hero
200,
at their
right?
Peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Oh, because like, okay,
Another
it's
way
because
in
it's
coming.
unlimited. That's crazy.
Hold the line.
I think this one might be better look. Dead. I think this one might be better
Just as I expected.
because like doing so much. I want to get lifesteal though.
Self-righteous vigilantes.
I want to get lifesteal.
I'll have to handle this myself.
Lifesteal, we could for sure probably do this. Wait, I didn't see how much we got. Damn it. Okay, let me get a prepare. Okay. Armor. Let's get some lifesteal in our armor. Why not? Literally freaking all S tiers. Was actually higher. What the heck? Not know I had higher. Okay, no. My lifesteal. Do I not have it anymore? Or where's it at? Accent. All these right here are bad as heck. Let's go to that one and see how it goes, you know? Maybe there's get going again.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
Let's do this.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Got 200 already. Crazy. Can we get like one that's like not a timer? Just kills.
Surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Three times. Oh.
Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
Range on this seems to be crazy, by the way. What the heck? Getting crazy drops right now.
Gear up. These enemies won't
Crazy
quit,
drops.
but neither will you, it seems.
Good as 40?
Such
Probably
remarkable
not, but
power. I hope you put it to
need
good
something.
use for once.
Hopefully we get something that's 75. Something that's 75, please.
Another wave
Instead of
incoming.
guild, not. See, that sucks.
Another less than noble set.
Yeah.
Just as I expected.
Screwed over. I
I
can do
can't
this.
rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have
Maybe
to
150.
handle this
Just try
myself.
150, but I'm kind of thinking of going back to 140 to be honest. 140 just seemed a bit way easier. I got 11. Let's check if any of them are worth value of wild. We get something good. Get something good right now, then I'll stay. Sure. Nothing. Oh, bottom of the barrel. Like, I'm just getting like bottom of the barrels. Like none of this stuff is good. Yeah, really bad. Like look. Just really crap. Like crazy enough, like I have like 3 7,000, 7,000 thingies, and they're just not good enough. Why did I not? Wait a second. Thing. Total bonus. Okay, so this one is 1,000. 700. Okay, so this one that I have right here is 1,000. Is 600, so that's 400 removed, and only 200 put into total. What is really the point of it? Like, what's the point of it? Like, it's just so much more worse. We'll just stick to that. It's just so much bad. It's just actually garbage. Like, it's supposed to be like better, but it's just garbage. Wait a sec. This one's better, but what's the what's the not benefit? Okay, here's not that. Yeah, but what's let me see. Okay. You just get more damage, but what's the we'll just go that then. It's like this one is like crazy. Like you got close and like the electricity like got faster. I don't remember which one it was. Okay. Let's try this build. I don't feel like it's gonna work. Let's see. They got rid of like the healthy enemies in close range. I think. So just overall, I feel like messed up, but I don't know yet.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead
Probably go outside
plague.
in a little bit. Water the plants again.
Take a moment and enjoy
Must
the
not delay,
peace.
lest more
It
blood
won't
be
last
sipped.
for long.
Let's
A
hope
hero at their
work.
peak.
They did do something that's
I hate to
5,000. That's
admit it, but
significantly
I'm
weaker.
impressed.
500
Those monsters look hungry.
total, like
Time to
700.
see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Kills aren't as fast. You notice? Look, kills aren't as fast, so I'm definitely doing something wrong. And more gold though. What the heck?
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you.
I am doing
it
something wrong.
seems. Such remarkable power.
Add more.
I hope you put
Let's
it to
rock this for a
good
few.
use
If we
for
can make it
once.
further with this, we'll keep it.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle, and don't you dare let my city down.
There should be a gear like item that gives you like a chance to get better items. That'd be cool. Like at the cost of something. So
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
that'd be cool.
Such remarkable power.
We're at 3. This is the moment of truth. We make it past this one.
Vacation's over. Back to
Alright.
work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Dead.
Less than noble second.
Damage.
Just as I expected.
900 kills. So
I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes.
that's my like 6, right?
I'll have to handle this myself.
5, 10, 13. I would. Not bad. But not amazing. So saw one for play. That's complete fucking garbage. This is literally just garbage, bro. Actually, garbage. What the heck is this garbage? Okay, Thor. Here we go. Okay, let's try this one. Fuck it. Try that one. See how it goes. Because like it is weaker, makes my damage considerably weaker, but maybe somehow it can make up for it. So I don't know.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's
14 freaking
guardians.
coins,
Now
bro.
is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
How much I have? Damage reduction.
Hero at their
Okay,
peak.
let's see how this goes.
I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Yeah, which one made like lightning go faster?
Slow down.
Minute itchy. I know again, surprising. Good damage. Almost 400.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
399.
It won't last for long.
More HP.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Slow down.
Bosses are the big people are easier to kill. Bigger zombies, I should say bigger zombies. YouTube, calm down. Any arcane lightning, please. Help out like these little flame thick images would be nice. They get on the side.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Congratulations on surviving another.
There we go.
Let's hope your
Lightning.
luck continues to hold.
I love that one. Just extra
Fascinating.
damage for free.
Now, who's the real monster? Vacation's
Alright,
over.
gonna make it past
Back
this?
to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Like three. Wrong way. So 5, 6.
My power grows.
A little bit longer.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Battle Fury!
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle, and don't you dare let my city down.
Damn, I died. Pretty alright though.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
And this just sucks though, like the constant like grinding and the constant pause. Oh, what? Hold on. What am I grinding on? A dick? Like it just sucks though, you know. Why do you love changing your profile picture? Like you have a little cute face and then you change it to something that isn't that. Like, bro, come on. You just love changing it. If I change it to that, I don't get any effect. Find out. Man, listen. Man, listen. Culo, culo, culo. Verga, verga. 7K. Okay. Know what we're gonna do? I'll get rid of all those. We're gonna sell and then we're gonna finally buy. We're gonna buy, okay? We're gonna finally fucking sell. Oh, so you're not gonna compliment? So you're not. There you go. Yay! I'm such an ass. So you're not gonna. I'm sorry. I'm literally like that. I'm such an asshole. Okay, what we're gonna do right now. This might take like 10 minutes straight, but we're gonna go here and we're gonna sell the stuff just to make sure that what we don't need, and we're gonna spend gear. We're gonna spend. So. Sucks. Verga sucks. Actual fucking vergas. Like, okay, look, you see all this gold? This is just useless. Most of this stuff is literally just useless. It is. Oh my fuck. I just gotta keep it. Man. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. I need to. Powerpuff Girls. Oh yeah. Powerpuff Girls. Oh, that's horrible. Fuck. I wanna die. First thing I saw when I went to the bathroom and I saw two dudes kissing, I was like 6 years old. Worse than that shit. Oh, I got rid of this? Oops. Imagine having the best fucking armor in the game and still suck actual fucking cock. This one do. What do I have this one saved? Maybe the frequency, but the frequency isn't worth. Okay. Well, I think that's everything. Okay, we'll get rid of that, and then we'll get rid of hammers soon. The heck? That shit better. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Now we're gonna get rid of this, right, and sell for. And then I'm gonna sell this, and then I gotta actually fix his hammer build. Well, not his hammer, like yes, the hammer build. Oops. I know this is a pain in the ass and it takes a bit. But it's better, so let me equip this 7,000. Fucking move it. That shit. It's actually pretty decent. That. These. And then it actually does more damage. There we go. And now we'll go to Forge and we're gonna gamble literally pretty much every single so yay. Alright, Thor, legendary. 23. Alright, now we are going to gamble. We have 20 million fucking shits right here. A la verga. Alita vergita. Oh my fucking shit. Oh my fuck. Shit. Shit. There's actually more. Onto those. Now it's time to gamble. This is the bad shit that I don't like about this game mode. So we have 20 million and we have the possibility to actually get fucking nothing. So let's go, baby. Let's see what we get. Gamble. We're getting 10 first. Let's go. 10. Fuck, I went the wrong character. I want to actually chop my pito off. All right. Fuck me. That's number one. Number two. Nothing. Is that 60? Yeah. Number three. Nothing. Number four. Nothing. Number five. Nothing. Number six. Nothing. Number 7. Nothing. Number 8. Nothing. Number 9. Nothing. Number 10. Nothing. Number 11. What? Finally! Oh, never mind. Wrong shit. Never mind. I got excited. I don't even use this. Ooh, got excited for no fucking reason. Yay, totally. Okay. Nope, that's not the build on. It's good. This is good, but I don't use it. Never mind. Number 12. Nothing. Number 13. Nothing. Do I have that shit? Yep. No, I don't even have it. Okay, yay. Number 14. Nothing. Number 15. Do you see how bullshit this is? Number 15. Nothing. Do you see how bullshit this is? Number fucking 16, I think. I don't remember. This one is better, right? But I think I actually have. Might set. Stop setting this. Really doesn't do shit. Do you see why I don't like this system? Nope, nothing. We're literally almost at 20. Nothing, nope. And one more. Nothing. We literally got nothing. We literally got nothing good. Nothing. At all. No pulls, no good pulls. We actually did not get anything good. If anything is like 5,500, it's probably not good. Nope. Look, nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is not better than mine. Not even remotely close to. Not even remotely close as good as mine. Nope. Look. Not even remotely. Look at my S tiers, right? Versus that. That's nothing, bro. Nothing. See? Nope. Not even close. Not even close to the shit that I have. This is why I don't like this gambling system. This gambling system is fucking horrible. Like, I can see why people think like even the last gambling system was better because you had a higher probability of getting stuff. But this time, bro, look how bad the items are I'm getting. Like the items that I get are sucking, dude. Look, these are horrible items. These are horrible items. Like all this stuff, right? I could have literally just got it from grinding. Like everything that's here, I've literally have just gotten already, but just a better version of it. Like it's not even close. It's literally not even close at all. To, like any of the stuff that I have. Like, it's literally like 5,000 sometimes. We're gonna go through Thor's other strongest build, up quote unquote strongest build, and we're gonna see if it actually does something. You see, nothing, dude. Nothing. I literally don't have anything good right now. I'm gambling in like nothing. The system is horrible. Genuinely, look, I have spent so much already, and I'm not getting anything in. Look, all the stuff that I have is incredibly garbage. I literally can't win on Thor because like I'm not getting the stuff I need. Look, look, look. Not even one S tier. Nothing. Look, ranking 5,000, 5,679, 6,888. Like it's just so garbage. Look, nope, not even, bro. Well, actually, it's closer. This is closer, but yeah, it's just so bad. Like this shit is literally so fucking bad, bro. Like maybe I'm okay. I have a better chance. Like this stuff is so freaking bad. Man, this stuff is horrible. This stuff is actually atrocious. Look, it's crazy to me that this is like it's not good. Look, it's not good. I'm using like a lower end version too. Just get more damage. Ooh, okay, okay. I might already have that, right? If I don't, that's amazing. Do I have that? No, I don't. Ooh. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck, man? What the fuck? Yeah, but at the cost of what? Fucking nerfing my whole shit? Really? Come on, dude. Yeah, but it nerfs the fuck out of my shit. Yeah, but like like literally it just nerfs the fuck out of my shit. It really does. You know what? We'll just put that good shit and see how this fucking goes, okay? Here we go. Wait, I think I might have pulled a 6. I think if I pulled a was it 68? I might have pulled this instead. This. Oh, okay. I just super crappy that I'm just getting all these crappy ass items. Like it's just crappy, dude. This system just needs to be revamped. It just like I should play and I should get rewarded for the shit that I get. You know what I mean? It shouldn't just be like, oh, you get it. You know what I mean? Just get it. Like, look at this, bro. Like, in nerf. Look how much damage I have. This is my question. Why do the good items have no fucking damage? You know what I mean? Like, look, I have no damage now because the game is giving me good items, quote unquote good items. But guess what? The good items don't have fucking damage. What is that? What is the sense in that? You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Like, you give me an item and it's rated really high, but the only fucking problem with that item is literally it doesn't do shit. Like, yeah, I get to bounce my onks more times, but what does it freaking matter if I bounce my onks but it does no damage? Like, yay, I can bounce them, yay, hooray! So fucking can bounce fucking shit in my fucking bounce burritos in my fucking mouth, but that's not gonna do dick for me, is it? No. Getting smaller and smaller, just like my fucking penis. Like, you see? No good items. This is literally just a fucking joke. This is literally just a joke. Look, this is literally just a fucking joke. This is just a joke, man. This is just a fucking joke. Like, it gives me a good item, but then the good item has no fucking damage attached to it. Like, are you serious? What am I supposed to do with it? It does no damage. Of course shit is not gonna die. Nope, never mind. One more time. Village 3. So I have so much fuck all gear now, but The shit doesn't even work. So what can I do? And the shit that I have already, right, was way better than it. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's go ahead and use this build. I don't fucking think it's going to work at all, just because of how shit it is. I genuinely don't think it's gonna fucking work just because of how shit it is. But like, let's see. I literally have so much fucking gear now, but it doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't fucking matter because I literally just got shit. I literally just got the worst fucking gear you can get, right, for the most part, and then I can't do anything about it. I turn it back to 1,000,000. Okay, let's see. We literally have 50%. We literally have 50% output damage, right? We're gonna do an incredible amount of fucking nothing, bro. Let's go.
Dracula wishes to
If it
reclaim
somehow
my
manages to
city.
do a fuck ton of damage, then I'll apologize. But like, dude,
Now is the time to prove it.
like, why?
They
Like,
want blood.
the
but
higher
so
the
do
item, but
I.
like doesn't do shit, you know?
Gear up.
Enough
These
talk.
enemies
I'm
won't
ready
quit.
to knock out some
But neither
fangs.
will you, it
A gift from
seems.
Khonshu.
Like me jerking off will traumatize them more than that shit,
Vacation's
bro.
over,
Let's see how it
Dracula.
works, bro.
Hope you've still got some heroism left in
Dude.
you.
You see how much damage I'm doing now?
The moon haunts you.
It's like the same, bro. Maybe I'll get proven wrong.
Rise and fall.
The moon haunts you.
Nothing is dying.
Rise and fall.
Nothing is dying. Literally, I don't have enough damage. Like, dude, what's the point? I don't understand this. What's the point of literally? I don't understand this. I really don't. Like, what's the point of having these cards, right, that are so fucking good and everything, but they don't do damage? Like, literally, look, my damage has been reduced by so fucking much, right? This doesn't make sense. Like, me having garbage materials, like, was way better than having this shit. Because now I don't even do, like, a remotely any fucking damage at all. I don't. This is just so shitty. I don't do damage. I don't do damage. Like, now I, like, do more damage. Boom, there we go. I think I even do more less damage now. So I don't understand this though. Like, you know that you're supposed to get like better weapons, better everything, but there's like really no logic to this, man. There really isn't like any good logic to this. But I just don't do shit now. Like, I spent all my money. Look, none of it gets increased. The lower items actually increase my damage overall, but this literally just doesn't do anything for me. It's just really fucking bad. Like, that increases my damage. Look, six. This is literally right. 600, 363. And the only thing you get is critical. Like, the system is so like fucked. Look, this literally gives me more. You see how bad this is? This is like so fucking bad. This is actually horrible. I don't understand how they expect people to do 160 all by themselves. All this shit is literally just garbage. Like, all this crap that I have is just garbage. This doesn't do like shit for me. It doesn't. Like, this is just unbelievably off. Or like, this is 100 points like worse, right? And like, it is so unworth it. Look, literally cuts everything in half. But like, oh, that's bad. You know, that's not bad. Look, that's what I have. Like, I have 1,047. Oh, good. This is like 7,000 is actually this 7,000 is actually worth, but everything else is just trash. This is this house. None of this. Like, I spent literally like how much I have like 4 left. I spent 16 mil and I didn't get shit. Like, this system is 100% rigged. You literally just have to like play the game and somehow get like fortunate enough to actually get it. Does this even have bonus damage against close range enemies? Against enemies, double damage boost. And so you're telling me this is like the only thing that makes me really angry about this system is just it's so bad. Like, the system does not reward people who play the game like for hours on end, like me. Like, why the fuck does this reduce my like? Look at this. This literally reduces my like total output. Just swap or something. This is so just like, if you wanted your players to get mad at you, this is how you would do a system. Like, I literally none of the shit that I bought I actually used. Literally none of it. I None of it I bought. I used genuinely none of it. I switched this back to the shittier cards. Let's see how it works.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's
What, like, just because, like, does the utility
Now is
just
the
go up?
time to prove it.
Is it just the utility that goes up?
This undead plague.
Okay, my bad.
They want blood, but so do I.
Take a moment
Khonshu
and
hates
enjoy the
vampires,
peace.
which means I do
It
too.
won't last for long.
Rise and fall.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. The moon haunts you.
Look how much damage I'm doing already. I'm doing more than the good cards. Look. Look at this. And I already got more kills. I already got more kills. Because this build doesn't fucking suck.
Rise and fall.
Isn't that crazy?
The moon haunts you.
Look at my damage. Isn't this fucking crazy already?
A gift from
The worst cards, right, that are rated lower than this are actually better. The worst cards I got, right, are actually better.
The moon haunts you.
Because things are actually dying. Yeah, they're taking a while. Yeah, they're taking longer than usual. But guess what? Things are actually dying. So, yeah, you know? Look. It's 1 minute, but compared to, like, how it was before...
Gear up. These enemies
Crazy.
won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. A hero
I genuinely just think that's crazy that,
I hate to admit it, but I'm in
better cards are
for
supposed to be better, not worse. Like, what does it matter?
more
Like, I know I'm repeating the same thing.
Ready yourself
But literally, what does it matter if I have, like, more bounces on my Onks if I have no fucking damage? That's literally like having a sharp... That's like having a dull... That's like having a sharp blade, right? And then you can only, like... If you hit it towards, like, a... Or Art Bird, you have, like, 10% accuracy. No, you have, like... It's, like, more... let's say you're throwing axes, right? Better analogy. You're throwing axes. And when you're throwing these axes, right? When you're throwing them, you have more damage on the wood, and like that's what you're scored on. Or would you rather be able to throw more axes? You can only throw 5 axes, right? Or and they do a lot of damage. Or would you rather be able to throw 20 axes, but they don't even do 10% of the damage. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying, right? Excuse me. I almost have 1 trillion damage. Almost 1 trillion fucking damage. Look. I've never had this much, and I'm using horrible, and I'm not using the greatest of items. I mean, I'm just gonna do more research and shit, right? Honestly.
The moon haunts you.
Rise and fall.
it's taking a bit because they're not in the circle shit, but
Rise and fall.
The moon haunts you.
okay, now this is taking fuck all forever. Like nothing's dying. I can't fuck.
Rise and fall.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, I'm gonna let myself die because like at the end nothing's dying.
I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Maybe I needed like more damage to like I don't fucking know. I really don't know, dude. It's just like it's just so shitty, man. It really is shitty that I spent this much fucking like I spent fucking time like this much time, right? My character that I really do love and enjoy just for me not to get rewarded. Like I should get rewarded. I should get rewarded. I should do more damage, but I just don't. It feels awful. It literally feels awful not to get rewarded. It feels horrible, man. 'Cause I want to get rewarded for the good fucking work that I'm doing, you know? I want to get rewarded for the good job that I'm doing. I just don't get rewarded. And it feels horrible. It genuinely does feel pretty fucking bad. It's like, you're really trying to play the game, and you're giving her all she's freaking got, and like, you're just nothing. You get no reward out of it. Like, yeah, I beat 160, but like, oh my fuck. It was so like someone else had to carry me, you know what I mean?
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
They want blood, but so do I.
They want pussy, but I am.
Take a moment
Khonshu
and
hates
enjoy the
vampires,
peace.
which means I do
It
too.
won't last for long.
Rise and fall.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle, and don't you dare let my city down.
Haunts you. I'm doing this my way. I'm doing this my way. A gift from Khonshu.
This is already not looking good considering I have the most amount of damage.
The moon haunts you.
Rise and fall. I'm doing this
I generally have to search up builds and actually pay attention to them. Berg is like, bro, maybe I am doing something wrong, you know?
Moon haunts you.
Thank you very much.
Because this low-key does feel like some BS, you know? This low-key does feel like BS, bro.
Another less than noble
I would have had more damage, by the way, with Thor.
The moon haunts you.
They only have 1 million. I'm freaking scared. There's no way we're gonna win.
These vigilantes never surrender. I'm doing this my way.
Shit is not dying. I repeat, shit is not dying.
I'm doing this my way.
The moon, another less than noble sacrifice.
Homie, nothing is dying, homie.
I'm doing this my way.
Look at this. 100 billion damage.
Vigilantes never surrender.
They only have 2 billion, bro. I don't think we're gonna freaking win.
Another
I wouldn't even blame them either, because they're probably getting like golden cards that are like 7,000, but like they fucking don't do damage, bro, you know? Probably just that, you know?
Thank you very much. I'm doing this my way.
These vigilantes never surrender.
The moon haunts you. A gift from Khonshu.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
I'm doing this my way. Ancestral sword.
These vigilantes never surrender.
I'm so sad right now.
Another
Shit does like
less
no
than
damage,
noble
bro.
sacrifice.
The moon haunts you. I'm doing this my way.
These vigilantes never surrender.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
Why is this gun just in the freaking sky?
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating.
No damage,
Now,
bro.
who's the real monster?
My team has no damage. We are so fucking fried.
Mission's over.
We're actually so fried right now, bro.
Some heroism left in you.
I'm doing this my way. Yeah, doing it the slow, no damage route. Yes, that's the way we're doing this shit. And you can't even blame these guys just because they just think that the 7,000 shit means actual dick when it doesn't. It just means that you spend too much fucking time on this game.
The moon haunts you.
Loki makes me actually want to like consider like not playing this game mode anymore just because like I'm wasting too much time on I'm getting no satisfaction anymore.
I'm doing this my way.
Yeah, I'm getting no satisfaction of playing the game just because like there's like what is there like me putting my time and investing my time in this shit and just like, you know, getting fucking nothing in return. Like what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like what the
The
fuck?
moon haunts you. The moon haunts you. I'm doing this my way. I'm doing this my way.
Finally dying, but at what cost? At what choice?
The moon haunts you. Rise and fall.
Bring them to the center if you can.
I'm doing this my way.
There's too many of them, bro.
The moon haunts you.
Already bidding with 7. Nothing, bro. There's literally nothing here. A la verga. A la verga.
The moon haunts you.
Yeah, we got like no damage, bro.
I'm doing this my way.
He's doing one. He has 5 billion damage, and I have 226 billion damage.
The moon haunts you.
I'm getting rid of these guys, but just so freaking slowly. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. You guys know that song, Oh, My Darling? I wasn't even thinking about that bitch, bro.
I'm doing this my way.
Popped in my head after I said it.
The moon haunts you.
Work, bro.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
The moon haunts you.
These vigilantes never surrender.
I'm doing this my way. My way.
You guys are making me cry.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
The moon haunts you.
These vigilantes never surrender.
So tired right now from playing.
Less than noble sacrifice.
I'm doing this the moon haunts you. I'm doing this my way.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
If you guys want to give up, just tell me.
The moon haunts you.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Because I don't think we're going to be able to kill the boss. Kill Sheriff Jones. I think we're going to fail, bro. You got 7 billion damage, bro. I think we've lost.
Ancestral sword. Strike.
You know what? I don't even blame you, though. It's not your fault. It's literally not your fault. Because the rating system actually is so ass.
I'm doing this my way.
Like, I'm using a 5,000 rating thingy. And I'm doing more damage than I would use, like, a 7,000 rating thingy, dude. It's so stupid. Bring them over here in the middle.
Something here worth looking at. I'm doing this my way.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody behind it. Way to go, Burr. What's your guys' thingies? Do you guys remember your numbers or somewhere around your numbers were? Here. 4K. 4K? I'll give you some. Oh, you're good.
Enemies won't quit,
I'll give you some
but
tips.
neither will
So I
it seems.
so you can get like ratings up to 7,000. Ignore the ratings; they don't mean shit. They don't. The ratings on the 7,000s don't even give you bonus damage. They give you like 50. That's all.
Another way
They're
to
so
go.
shit.
Hold the line.
I have like 5,900 and like doing like billions of damage. So it's so stupid how they work.
The moon haunts you.
If y'all are trying to grind, please don't try to get gear and melt it, and don't do that shit, man. I have spent 30 million gear shits and I've gotten nothing. You know how, like, you can melt gear down, right? And then like turn it into smelt so you can spend it to make gear. Or forge. Don't forge. Don't forge. I have spent 30 million on forging, right, in this game, and I didn't get anything good. Nothing. Don't forge. It's just not worth it, man. Just save your shards and that's it. Like, there's really no point in doing it because you don't get things that are good.
The moon haunts you.
It's better just to go into like a high elo lobby and just to like get one off the floor from killing someone. That's literally where I've gotten all my good armor, is from my kills.
The moon haunts you.
No, like, I've spent 30 million, bro. That's $30 worth. I didn't actually spend the money. I grinded 30 million, but I spent hours on here, so it's just not worth it. Just get kills, and maybe you'll get something good. I can help you with your build if you want after this, because we're gonna lose this for sure. You probably already have what you need, to be honest, so. If I sound dead, I'm sorry. It's just, I'm so just done with the BS gear stuff.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble
I talk the same.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
No, me, not you.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble.
Got Discord? Yeah, I got Discord. I just feel so defeated. I feel so defeated. I've spent like 60 hours, 70 hours on this game. 80 something, like 80. Let's more like 80. And I don't get rewarded for playing. Mine is grim. So I'll try adding you. I'm going though. I'm still going at it because I really want to win. If you guys want to die, I'll just tell them. I'm giving up. It's just that I don't blame you for just because, like, you know, like, no one, the game doesn't explain what precision is or any of those abilities, and that's what I don't like. So, like, most people are just fucking confused.
The moon haunts you.
We are gonna get raped.
The moon haunts you. I'm doing this my way.
Bring them to the middle, please, so we can get this done with. I beg of you.
The moon haunts you.
Just try your very best. That's all I ask for. been on since this morning. No, I just said try your best, dude. That's it. Try your best. I'm not getting angry. I'm just dead. Internally dying. I can help the other pun too if you want a good build, bro. I can tell you what's wrong with your build. It's only one thing.
The moon haunts you.
Even with Thor, I just
The moon haunts you.
I'm here trying to stay alive. I can't take it no more. Oh yeah. Not seen Nova, bro. Don't know where she's at. I just got reminded of her. I don't know why. I thought of a black person, and I'm like, oh, it's Nova. I'm not joking. For some reason, I just thought of some random, like, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, black people. You know? For some weird reason. I'm like, oh, Nova, where's Nova at?
The moon haunts you. I'm doing this my way. The moon haunts you. Another less than normal These vigilantes never surrender. My way. I'm doing this my way. Ancestral sword, strike! The moon haunts you.
Oh, C for you. Why did they change it to C? It used to be 3. Bro, I was doing it the slow way.
The moon haunts you. I'm doing this my way. The moon haunts you.
We've been here 21 minutes.
The moon haunts you. I'm doing this my way.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Dying.
I'm doing this my
Those
way.
Send
monsters
out.
look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Big blankets in my ass working as we speak. Ugh.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Look at all these bitches.
The moon haunts you.
No more flyers. Let's go. Oh my, there's no more flyers. Let's go.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
The moon haunts you.
These vigilantes never surrender.
I'm done.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
The moon haunts you.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Moon haunts you.
These vigilantes never surrender.
I don't know how long we're gonna have to do this for, but hopefully we can kill everyone here.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
I already won.
The moon haunts you.
So like, when it comes to watering plants, I don't know if you're supposed to do them. Like do them twice a day, twice a day. Like I like doing them only. I only water the plants like once a day, and then after I water the plants, I watered them heavily. So
The moon haunts you.
we're almost there. Like I watered the plants heavily, but I only do it once a day.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Continue doing it. So that's the reason why I fuck all that. That's literally what it is. Really hard when these guys
Moon haunts you.
I'm over here grinding, but like I'm not getting anything. Low key, bro. Low key. I feel like taking a break and just going to Overwatch. Not right now, obviously, because rival stream. Shoot, you know, damn. Bring them to the middle, please. Surround the middle so we can get this done.
The moon haunts you.
Be cool. Eventually. The BBC here. Be right back.
Take
Just-
a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for
Agony.
long.
This is pure agony.
Such remarkable power. I knew you wouldn't give up easily. Now it's time to see if you're truly worthy.
The moon haunts you.
Another less than noble sacrifice. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. The moon haunts you. Impressive. But I will find a way to break you. Impressive. But I will find a way to break you.
Before I devour you.
I'm doing this my way. Impressive. The moon.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die to his blast, so someone. We're gonna die to his blast, so someone has to use a respawn thing if we want to keep going.
Another less than
If you guys don't
noble
have that, we might as well die now, because there's no way we're gonna stun him out of his bubble.
If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. The moon haunts you. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Secret strike.
I shall feast on your bones.
Impressive.
On your toes.
But I will find a way to break you. Fire!
Rise and fall.
The moon if I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. I'm in control here.
Rise and fall.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Punisher's down.
Impressive. The moon. But I will find a way to break you.
No damage is being done.
If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Fire
And fall.
If I can't break your
He scares the hell out of me. He's like fire, and then he doesn't fire.
instead.
Bro, is bro pranking me?
Haunts you. Doing this my way. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead.
A gift from Khonshu.
Another less
Soon lonely level 80.
Let's win!
Get in the circle.
The moon haunts you.
Stun him out of it, or we all die.
Another less than noble
Someone has a
sacrifice.
respawn. I don't have a respawn. What's up, Casey? How are you doing?
These vigilantes.
All right, I was about to say, you guys are not gonna give up on me, okay? Never fucking mind. Just give up on me.
These vigilantes never surrender.
I'm crying right now. Oh, we are so fried. I play on Nightmare, sure.
A gift from Khonshu.
I'm so mad. You guys make me want to cry. Make sure you add me, by the
You
way.
did your best, but
I know
your
what's wrong.
services are no longer needed. It's time for Mayor Fisk to rebuild this city.
Mayor Fist is built like a beach ball. Alright, I have my popcorn here still, but just a few left. So. Let's see. Did I get anything good? Oh my fuck. Even. I have so much damage, but yet again, I just don't do anything, dude. It's so painful. If I get rid of that. Precision, what the hell? Oh. Never mind. Oh, that. Alright, go ahead and join me. By sorry. I'm a little tired because I've literally been grinding this game, right? I play Thor, need better gear though. Yeah, me too. I play Thor. Give me a second. So one of my viewers are gonna join. So give me a second. Go ahead and add me. Sorry for the weird name because my name just got changed by somebody else. I just had some better gear. Do you want me to look at your build so I can tell you what's wrong with your build? Because I already not I'm not even looking. I already know what's wrong. Already know what's wrong. Already know. I literally already know what's wrong. It's literally one thing. Let me check. Okay, yep, I was right. I already knew it. So the problem with your gear, as long as and also every single person I have played has your fucking problem. And it's this: your total damage boost is 50%, and your total output boost is 502. You're not doing any damage. These are your two main stats determining your damage. You're not doing any damage right now. You need to change those to make those do more damage. That's all you need to do, and you will pull billions of damage just like me. That's all you need to do. Okay? Go ahead, look around. 6, 6, 6, 6. Damn. How? What I want you to do is go to your gear, look at your gear, and look at every single thing, right? And every time you change something or you're about to change something, your stats will change. And until you get better stats, right? So you just go around, look at your stuff, and it will say total damage boost and will say total damage bonus. Go ahead and trade some gear out for that, and that will go up. In turn, you'll do more damage, and in turn, you will get kills. So go ahead and switch those up by going into your gear. Go in your gear and do that. Let me look at your traits really quickly, see if you don't have anything useless. So, max speed, cooldown speed, speed, perfect. Okay, so your critical damage, get rid of this. Don't use this critical shit. This critical shit is super bad. Critical multiplier, get rid of it. Go precision. Precision is way better. So ignore it. Go precision right now in your traits. Next thing I want you to do as well is your critical hit rate. Completely get rid of that. You don't need 5%. Maybe you need 3, but just change it to 1%. Go ahead and do that for me. You want me to help you, Casey? With your build, do you want me to fix it up for you as well? Tell me when you have those things fixed. So go to your traits. Should be those specific things. So the last one, change the last one to from critical to precision. Do you need help changing your build, Casey? Help. Where's my gear Can this guy stop freaking moaning in my ear, bro? Give me a second. Hold up, Casey, you there, bro? To me, man. Man, respond. Casey, are you there? Have you fixed it yet or no? Who are you playing for? Okay, you need to fix the same thing too, Casey. What I want you to do is fix your total damage bonus and total damage output. Change these. These need to be higher, okay? Change those really quickly for me. Alright. Alright, let me check your traits really quickly. Okay, perfect. Precision damage, beautiful. Precision rate, beautiful. Okay. What I want you to do is take 1 point out of precision, and I want you to take 1 point, precision rate, take 1 point out, and for precision damage, take another point out. And I want you to put it into total boost. Put those 2 points into total boost. That's more important. also as well, that's still going to be 4 out of 5 if you want to, and I would recommend precision rate. That goes from 5 to 3, and then that last point you put it back into total bonus damage because all your gear does is multiply your damage. So go ahead and do that for me really quickly. And then once you've done that, tell me, and then we can move on from there. Hi. Hello. Fix your build, by the way, bro. AC, bro. Tell me when you got that done, and I can tell you what to do next. You have the same problem as well, Casey. Go ahead and go to Thor. Your damage is way too low. Your total damage bonus and your total damage output boost does nothing. You need way more than this. This is not gonna win you. Nightmare 100. You need way more. So go ahead and go into your build and push those to at least like 400. That should make a significant difference in your DPS total. Honestly, there. Go. Damage is awesome. Tell me when you're done so I can give you more tips and stuff. Total max damage. Sound like so, make sure everything's fine. Do you have anything to increase the damage? That's the most important thing that matters. Anything at all. Anything that increases your damage genuinely help you out. Make sure you fix your things, Casey. You haven't fixed it yet. It's still 280 and 278. Not gonna do any damage. Yeah. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. He needs to change his stuff. Because at this rate, I literally see him doing no damage at all. You're not gonna even get past. I'm surprised you got past 6. I'm just hoping he would listen and just change shit. Just like not to be an asshole or anything. Just if you don't change shit, you're not going to win. You're literally just going to lose, and you're gonna make this harder on yourself than it is. You need it. Mainly get rid of your critical. You don't need critical. Completely get rid of it. Get rid of critical and put all resources to actually improve. I'll give him a little bit of time. If he doesn't, you're not. I can't believe I have this. What? I have no. What the hell? I'm crazy. Hell. say right now, we're not going to be able to. We need a even if it's a little bit. You have. All right, he's not fucking listening, so we can just do our best. Shoot.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians.
Alright, let's hope.
Now is the time
Let's hope
to
we can do
prove it.
something, bro. Bro did not listen to me at all.
This undead plague.
That sucks ass. So what can we do though? So whatever.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power.
Since your stuff isn't really good right now, go a few red items for the arcane lightning and like the frozen one, and then go blue items.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
It was a little slow. It's just blowing up. Not gonna lie, it's hard to hear you. Really? I think it's just you because like some people can and some people can't hear me. Like someone said it, they could barely hear me, and then someone says I can hear you perfectly fine. I'm not sure. It could be. It is kind of low, so I will turn it up just a bit. After this, give me a second. Alright, my mic.
Gear up. These enemies won't
Okay, look.
quit. But
Oh, hold up. I know
neither
what
will
it
you,
is.
it
Okay.
seems.
Just set. Let me set it up a little bit louder. Boom. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, it's probably just my microphone to be honest. Just turn up the quality. My bad.
I'm doing this my way.
Okay, like that. Can you hear me better? Like that. Do that to be relatively like close to my microphone so you can hear me for some odd reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I'll switch the filter out really quickly. Or something. I'm not sure. I don't know why it's like this really stupid. I'm getting molested. No,
Vigilantes never
getting molested. Can you hear me fine, by the way, Grimmick? Can you answer me that?
and enjoy the
It's like I get mixed reviews about my mic.
It won't last for long.
Can you hear me fine? Okay. Some people are like, I can't hear you, and then other people are like, I can't hear you. Make up your mind.
Those monsters look hungry. Time to see
Make sure you upgrade your stuff. If you do not upgrade your stuff, Casey, I repeat, if you do not upgrade your stuff, you are going to lose badly. You will never reach freaking above 90 if you do not change your build. You're already doing more damage, look. Then just turn up your like microphone or headphone or something. Just do that. Okay, perfect. There we go.
surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Yeah, I noticed. It's literally just your damage. That's all it is. It's just your damage, dude.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
See, 18 billion already? Like, last round you only had 12 billion.
hunt and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power.
I would say for the most part,
I
avoid
hope
red
you
items.
put
They're
it
not
to
that good.
use
Really
for
bad.
once.
So.
Another wave incoming.
Leave now, before I devour you.
I am destroying this chick with Thor.
Before I devour you. Thank
Got a
you,
pussy.
my friends.
Curse thee, vile creature! Curse thee, vile creature!
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the
That was really
darkness
easy.
has been banished.
Bro, I thought that shit was gonna be hard.
Is this really the end of the story?
Okay, now go ahead and check your gear. Check your gear and fix it. Hopefully this guy fixes his stuff, man. Come on. Fix your stuff. Fix your stuff. Probably useful resource. I don't know what to go for this. I don't know. I just want to copy a few builds down from people, bro. That's all I want to do, my man. What? Oh, I just deleted it. Shoot. Delete my melee build. People say melee. If you say melee, you're fucking cringe. If you called fucking, if you pause, if you call fucking, yeah, I'm not trying to do that. All right, go ahead and check your items and tell me. Fix your items, bro. You better fix them dang items, man. Okay. You better fix them items, bro. You better, you know. You don't fix your items, I will haunt you. You know that? I will haunt you. And I will eat all your Cheez-Its. Every single... I don't know why the fuck this shit is like so low. Give me a second. Hold up. I think that's better. Is that better? Is that better? I think it is some weird ass freaking Chinese ass position to make my thing work, bro. Okay. There we go. Is that better? I hope that's better. If that's not better, then I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. Okay, like that. Boom. Okay, I think that's... I think we're getting to that range. That, you know, sounding pretty good, you know? All right. Tell me when you're done, or if you need help, just go ahead and tell me. I can say something, so. Nigga! I'm sorry. I'm surprised this guy actually freaking listens. This guy right here, not the other guy. The other guy doesn't fucking listen. Let me look at his build. It's gonna be fucking shit, isn't it? If it's gonna be fucking shit. If it's fucking shit, How did your build get worse, bro? How did your build get worse, bro? Your build somehow got worse. These two are more important than this. Prioritize that. Like, look at my Thor. Look, I'll show you. Look, this is my Thor right here. Okay. Oh, that's not even... Okay, I was about to say, that's really good. That's a really good upgrade. No, it's not. It's not a good upgrade because it's not even a freaking upgrade. Well, it's not an upgradable thing I can even, like, mention, you know? Dang, change my amulet. Okay, let me check your stuff really quickly, dude. Alright, bro. So your total output 515%, total damage bonus is 50%. This is already, dude, this is already a mile, like freaking 9 miles from where you started, okay? Amazing. Is there anything else that you can make better? Anything else at all that you want to make better? My fucking face is itchy shit. Okay. By the way, if you want to play with Punisher, go. Are you going shotgun or AR? This is AR, right? Correct. This is AR. Yes. Okay. If you want to go, if you actually want to play Punisher, I would recommend switching out a shotgun. Shotgun is way better than AR. You're gonna be able to destroy stuff a lot easier with shotgun than AR. I just like shooting fast. Yeah, I know, but it's gonna be impossible for you to keep up at like 120 if you keep going AR. You'll just get destroyed. That's what I would say. Just switch it out of shotguns. Shotgun's just significantly better. You can fry through everything. You can literally be a boss buster, you know, so. Oh, that shit hurts. No. I'll get rid of that. Oof. You know, like you have like a scab. Ooh, I gotta get rid of the scab underneath here. Ah, that hurt. I do the same tricks with the shotgun. The same traits. Not gonna lie, you're going to need to help me. Yeah, you need to listen though. You're not listening to me right now. You want to go and make a second profile, right? So go ahead and make your second profile really quickly. And you want to put mostly everything into shotgun. And you do want to do the same damage output. So like kind of the purple tree basically stays the same for the most part. So that's what you need to prioritize. So pretty much everything. I don't know exactly because I don't, really play Punisher, but I do know that the purple tree stays the same. So keep the purple tree pretty much the same. And then like put instead of putting like your points to yellow, put your points to blue. So for Thor, yes, I'm gonna try to help you if you listen because you're not listening. Okay, let's go to Thor. Right, go to traits. You need to up these. You need to make these better. These right here are way horrible. Like this is horrible, okay? You had 200 before, right? You need to have way more. So, in order to help you, you probably don't understand how this fucking works, and I don't blame you because this is not explained anywhere. I'm going to go to my Thor, okay? Look, this is my Thor right here. All right? I'm going to go to my second profile. I have nothing in my second profile. I'm going to make this completely naked, all right? Give me a second. Yep, I'm going to completely nude this, all right? Here we go. So we can start from the side, okay? Right here. For your traits, right? Your first trait, you want to put everything, you want to put 5 points to this, or as much as you can, put 5 points into it, okay? Tell me when you're ready, all right? I repeat, tell me when you're ready, okay? Tell me when you're ready. Are you done? Are you good? Are you done? Tell me when you're done. Okay, I'm here. Wait, what? Okay, this is the best. Okay. Now, what I want you to do is put 1 point into health, okay? Hold up. Give me a second. I'm telling you what to do exactly right now. Tell me when you got this done. Okay? You got it done? 1 point into HP. Okay. 3 points into ruining, waking, and speed. You want this at max. Constantly. By the way, I'm not trying to promote me or anything. If you want help, just go to my YouTube channel. Right now, I'm streaming. I can literally show you what to do. For like whoever you want. You don't need to subscribe or anything, just like if you want to. Same name? No, it's not same name. It's Jellybean Nightmare. So just go ahead and I can show you whatever you need and explain stuff to you if you need to be explained to. Do you have it, Casey? Max, right? We have that at max, correct or no? Tell me when it you got it at max. And then we can go on to the next step. All right. Next, your total output boost. Max it up. You want that completely maxed, okay? So tell me when you're done. On YouTube? Yes. That's fine. Are you done? We can always distribute this way more. I just want you to get the fundamentals down, okay? And then we can always like get rid of some so you can have more points for the rest, okay? Tell me when you're done, all right? Done. Okay. Next, 1 point into armor. 1 point into armor right now. Done. Okay, perfect. 3 points into Awakening and Ruin. Excuse me. Oh. 3 points into Awakening and Ruining. Do you have this? Sorry, I was spicy shit in my mouth, bro, in my throat. And get to see. Tell me when you got that done. And we can move on. Done. Perfect. Critical. 1 point into critical. Don't waste too much time on this. 1 critical point. Tell me when you're done with that. Done. Perfect. 1 point into your block. Tell me when you run out of points so we can distribute it more evenly, okay? I just want you to get the, excuse me, I want you to get the fundamentals down. Tell me when you're done with that as well, and then we can move on. Excuse me. You got it done. I'm giving you the best build of that I know. Okay. The one right next to it is completely free right here. So Chain Bolt, completely free. Go ahead and get that. It's free. Requires no points. I hope that guy shows up so I can tell him what to do more into detail. So tell me when you're done with this as well, so we can move on to the next one. Done. Okay. This right here, max. Done. Okay. Scroll exactly like this, so everything's fresh. Okay. So your screen looks like mine right now, so we can match it evenly. We're like 35% of the way there. Did you find it or no? Oh, no. I'll just send you a link. So what? Go primary attack speed. I should have an idea. Try spelling it like that, exactly like that. Done. 1 point into health. Next to health, endless current. Yeah, some Roblox kid comes up. Some Roblox kid. I'm fucking dead. Tell me when you got that done, so we can continue. Shit balls. Shit. Copy. Who's still here? Laura, are you still? Actually, no, you can't be here. Yeah, she left me. It's okay. Done. Okay. Here's the link. Control C. Control V, excuse me. There we go. Okay. Now, after you're done with that, 1 point into critical hit. Really quickly. Goodbye. Are you done, bro? I'm not trying to be here forever, bro. Come on. Like, just look at your like phone screen and like your Xbox or whatever you're playing on. So just do that. All right. Block. 1 point into block. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like be a little quicker. Like, you know, you got my screen's directly out, your screen's directly loud. You know, it should be a little faster, bro. But I'm not trying to complain. Got it. The one next to it is completely free. The spinning hammer is free. Go ahead and click on that. It's free. No points needed. Name is Master Jellybean. Yes, it is. I totally forgot the uppercase. I'm sorry. Done. Okay. Maxed Ruining Awakening. Right next to it. Until you should almost be out of points. Done. 1 point into total output boost. Why does it just sound like Thor's just taking the meanest shit in the world? Done. 1 point into health. And then after that, tell me how much points you have left so we can work with that. $28. You have 28 points left? Really? You have 28? 28 points left? That's crazy. You done? Done. Put 3 points into this. And then, like, tell me when you run out of points. Done. Okay. Go back up here. So you see the 10% health. Go up here and total boost. Increase it. Make it max. So go ahead and do that for me, please. Done. Okay. What I want you to do next, I want you to go to here. And what I want you to increase ability extra damage. So click on that. Done. Okay. 1% dodge rate. Oh my actual F. No freaking way. Dude, yo, are you watching the stream by the way? What's his name? Are you watching the stream, Grimmy? I just figured something out. Grimmy, I just figured Grimmy, are you here? Grimmy, I literally just Grimmy, are you here? I just figured something out. Oh, I literally just figured something out. I just figured something out, dude. I'm so fucking stupid. What do you think I just figured out? This will blow your mind. What do you think I just figured out? This is mind breaking. I literally just figured out something actual crazy. I'm not even joking. I figured something out. Yo, by the way, I'm not even joking. I'm so mad at myself right now. Casey, can you hear me? Or did you get it, Casey? Hello, did you get it, Casey? I'm actually so fucking mad at myself, but I can make a YouTube video about it explaining it now. Oh my actual fuck. I actually know what it means now. I actually know what I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. Done. Okay. Get the one next to it for free. This one. Okay. I will finish his shit. If you want me to go over your shit, I can go ahead after I'm done with his, right? Okay. What I want you to do. 1 point into precision. I just figured out something fucking crazy. But I just figured something out, right? But I don't understand why YouTubers aren't making videos about it. Done. 1 point into armor. Done. Okay. 3 points into this one. Right next to the armor. It's called high speed stack. So I'll put my clicker over it so you can actually see it. I'm so freaking mad at myself right now. But also, I am disappointed on YouTubers not making a video about this because I 100% could because no one else has made videos about this. I literally know. Okay, perfect. Now, 1 point into precision. My mind has I've literally forever have been freaking blown away. Done. 1 point into percentage health. So percentage damage resistance. Tell me when you got that done. I'm sorry, this is so slow. I'm falling asleep. Okay. 3 points into this. It's called Ultimate Storm. Done. Remember the point that we skipped on? Put Thunder Havoc. It's directly to above. You can just look at the name. Just look for Thunder Havoc and put that at max. Done. 5 points. 5 points. Okay. Let me see what we can put them into. Okay. Put 1 point into ability ultimate charge. Right here. I can just highlight it for you. So it's way easier. So just literally just look for the name. Just go ahead and look for the name. Done. Next, put 1 point into block mitigation. Just look for the name, put 1. This is a lot faster, me showing you like this instead of you trying to look at the photo. Done. 1 free point into Thunderclap Surge. Done. 1 point into Cloud Piercing Thunder. Done. Perfect. Your last 2 points into Precision. Precision damage. Now I need better gear. Okay. When you go to your gear, you see how my total bonus damage is 1060 and my total output boost is 472. You see that? Like you see it right here. Look, right? You see it? Right? Do you see it? Right here? Look, it should be on the side. You see mine? Yeah. Okay, so if you go different gear, it actually changes these stats. Look. So you don't need to click, but if you hover, I'm going to hover over it. Look. And you see how there's a red indicator for a brief period of time and a green indicator? The green is telling you what's going up and the red is telling you what's going down, right? So I want you to go through your gear and hover over these and then hover off, right? So you have one set right now, right? I want you to hover over just like this, right? Until these numbers, the first 2 turn green, okay? If they're red, then no. But I want you to hover until you get gear, right? That makes these numbers go up. So you see this gear right here? Look. I have 1060 and 472. I hover over this, it becomes worse, so I don't use that. I'm going to do that with every single one, okay? Yes, this one right here has more, but look, this one has more, but it has less bonus damage. So you want to make a calculation using your own brain with this, okay? But you want these 2 at the highest that you possibly can get it. That's what you want. I have literally pretty much a little everything. So gears are the most important things. Is the hammer better? No. You with this build, you only want to go this one. You don't want to go hammer. Do not go hammer. Because this is specifically meant for your hammer build. This is meant for your ruining awakening. So do not use any of the hammer. You have to use this build because you'll get a secondary effect as well. So you only want to stick to these. You don't want to use these. They can work, but they're just not good because you get a secondary effect with these. So go ahead and see what you can up the damage. That's what you want to do right now. I didn't even see your chat. My bad. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna click on your build, see what you have cooking up. Okay. You want to turn your total output to 75%. So get rid of a point of precision and put it into total boost. You want that at 75. Wait, me? Yes, you. Sorry, I was on TikTok. What you say? Put your total you have a take 1 point out of precision and put it into total bonus damage. We good now? Yeah, we're pretty much good, so I'm gonna show you what I just figured something out crazy. So this is the crazy thing I was gonna tell you. So you know how like you go to Greer and then like you see all these status effects, they're kind of confusing, right? So like look at give me a second, let me find something with precision. Give me a second. Okay, so like you see how like these stats can be overwhelming. So like total output, critical hit rate, critical damage, precision rate. You know how like they kind of look, they can be overwhelming, right? Correct? Like especially if you don't know what precision or critical or like the difference, you don't know any of those mean, right? I just figured something out. That's going to help us. You can hover over this and it will tell you. Look. It's not perfect, but it will tell you. So look, you can just hover over it. All right, let's do this.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my
All right,
city.
goobers.
You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The god of thunder will
Man.
punish this undead plague.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit.
Creatures of the
But
night
neither will you, it seems. A hero at their peak.
Oh, I'm so tired. I've been streaming for so long. I want to take a break, low-key. All right, let's do.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left to you.
This is a little bit slower. It's okay though. You have 1 billion damage already. Crazy. Make sure you shoot as well, not just that. You'll get more damage. And you'll actually help this proceed the game a lot quicker.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Make sure you get damage. Since you have so much damage right now, it really doesn't matter if you get like these super like small 10%ers. You want to kind of just ignore them and just go for Arcane Lightning and the Frozen one. Because you have so much damage, so it doesn't really matter. Like you see, you already have pretty crazy damage, bro. Look.
Less than noble sacrifice.
You're getting into the billions now. Give me a second, my face is itchy. Why is it so much easier now than it was before? I'm carrying so hard right now.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
You look so dumb. Alright, perfect.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare.
I do so much damage now. Oh my. I'm actually happy. I'm doing a lot of damage now. Finally. It took forever, but, you know, we're here now, so let's go. Yo, it's the Indian dude again. asking me to play negotiation.
Congratulations on surviving
Sure.
another round. Let's hope
In
your luck
match right
continues
now.
to
In
hold.
match right now. Motherfucker. Shit. Okay.
Those monsters look hungry.
I'm second itching my ear now.
Or just another snack.
My aura like does so much freaking damage. It's insane.
Another less than noble.
No, Thor.
Vigilantes never surrender. Curse thee, vile creature! Stay alert. This fight isn't over.
More HP. Alright, we're about to fight the boss, so get ready. It doesn't matter if you go through here, you just teleport, so it doesn't matter. You don't need to take it. You'll just teleport inside of it, so. It doesn't even speed it up, it's super stupid, but.
I knew you wouldn't give up easily. But now it's time to see if you're truly worthy. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Fire! Release me! If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Impressive! But I will find a way to break you. Impressive! But I will find a way to break you. Secret strike! Impressive! But I will find a way to break you. Fire! If I can't break your bones,
Is that wasting my heal?
will instead. Secret strike! My power grows. I am the law.
Do I have that regeneration?
Unlimited power!
I think we can stun him. No, we actually can't stun him.
Sacrifice.
We actually can't stun him. What the fuck? Don't land on him. Don't land on him. Don't land on him. Don't land on him. But you do have lifesteal.
Justice! Unlimited power!
Oh, we're just frying his HP. It's still not enough. What the fuck?
Sacrifice.
You gotta revive?
I will.
Oh, no. Yeah. Be careful.
You can't escape justice!
He looks so retarded. And he's like freaking just flying all over the place.
Unlimited power!
Use your other one. That's why we're losing. Use your other one. You have two. You have two. You have two. Stop. Don't use that one. You have two shooting modes.
Vigilantes never surrender.
You have two shooting modes. You have two shooting modes. Use the other one. Don't use that one. Use the other one. The other one's better. You have two. Don't use that one. You have another one.
I won't let you win!
You have two. Look. Don't use. Look. You have this one. Look. You have this one. Don't use that one. You have this one. Look. This one's faster. Just running around like a retard. You have another one. Don't be using that one. You're putting yourself at a disadvantage. Go ahead and just use the other one that you have. Are you on PC? Hope you are. I think you're on console though. Yeah, You have two ways to attack right now. Is he he's in a match. Yeah, he's in a match. Oh, he's in competitive. He's in comp. Did I not text him? I thought I did. Didn't I text? What the heck? What the heck? Xbox. Yeah, I know you're an Xbox, but there's a faster way to shoot because we gave you points into that, so you should be using it.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my
I might have
faith.
just texted the wrong
You
person.
call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this.
Do I just hold?
plague.
I don't know, dude. I don't play controller anymore.
Take a
You have
moment
two.
and enjoy
You have
the
two ways to
peace.
shoot. Your second one's way better.
Last for long.
Your second one's better. By the way, ignore red items unless maybe for boss, but just prioritize anything else really, to be honest with you, because everything else is better. So
But I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you still got some heroism left in you.
this is so much easier with only 3 people than like 4. 4 like takes a bunch of effort.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. These vigilantes never surrender. Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Bro's just randomly swinging his fucking demons like in the sky. Bro's just randomly swinging his demons, bro. Like fuck you. I hate you. Die. Fuck you.
Surviving another round. Let's hope your luck.
Bro's just on the side like this, trying to get his freaking Thor Force back. He's like, oh, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
That's funny.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Don't you dare let my city down.
I kind of want more boss damage, but I can't afford that right now, so. I wish if you didn't shoot, you would like waste less time on your seconds. That'd be cool. Like when you're moving and stuff. I don't know. I don't really need to right click just because my primary does so much. Like you gotta just do that, but it wastes it quicker.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit. But
Oops, I didn't mean to go that. I just wasted it.
a hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Bro's taking that. Oh, he's got 2 billion now. That's good.
Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Oh my fuck! I'm about to cream. There's so much gold. Ah.
Congratulations on surviving
Feeling tired.
another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Let me drink some coffee actually real quick.
Peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over.
Run
Back to work.
while you still can.
Heroism left in you.
I shall feast on your bones.
Yeah, I have like no damage, bro. Well, it's a boss.
Curse thee, vile creature!
Release me, fat bitch. Yeah, I need boss damage. I don't have any boss damage, bro. Like literally, I don't have boss damage at all. Use your heals. You have 4. You have 3.
Before I devour you.
We're doing a good job at melting, though. We're doing a good job.
I shall feast on your bones.
Vile creature!
I'm dead. A what? I survived that? No way. It's working though, like I'm slowly like overwhelming them slowly. $100 million? That's crazy.
I shall feast on your bones. Never. Before I devour you.
Oh my fuck. What the fuck? Oh, we might lose this now because he's... Did he disconnect or something? Bro, no, he disconnected. No. He disconnected. No, we were so close. He disconnected,
Just as
bro.
I expected. I can't rely on
Oh,
self-righteous
why?
vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Why did he disconnect, bro? Oh, why? I want to die. Okay, we're still. You're. Oh my fuck, a la verga.
Hello, hello, hello,
Oh my fuck, this nigga's mic is too loud.
hello,
Hello? How you doing?
hello. I'm good, I'm good. Bro,
That's
my build
good.
is insane.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city.
Uh,
Call yourself
I can't really do too much boss damage, but I've been like wave clearing pretty nice.
the time to prove it.
Now, but I can do both now.
I need to.
Right?
I need to check your build out, dude. So
I cleared 160 solo.
I can't do that. You gotta give me your build.
But neither will you, it seems.
Bro, for some reason these 7,000 suck ass. They have like no damage increases, bro.
Those monsters look hungry. Time to
Yeah, I got 1,7,000.
just another snack.
7? That way, what?
I got one. My scepter is on 7,000.
7,000? Like mine, is like mine scepters are just like they have like good perks but no damage, you know.
I cleared 160 now in like 5 minutes on the dot.
Yeah, I need your build, bro. I need to copy your build. But look at my damage though.
Decent, decent.
It's a good wave clearer.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long.
Do you get mainly blue or red items?
Who's the real monster?
Red.
Only
Damage.
I think kind of red is useless. I don't really get it. Because like 10% doesn't really do too much, you know?
Yeah.
You should get the lightning one, you know, like when you shoot and there's like lightning, that actually will increase your damage significantly more. Get one of those and get the frozen one, and then like the rest you get like blue. That's what I recommend, because like 10% isn't that much, you know? Your kind of gear makes up for it a lot.
Yeah.
You can have like 25% block. It's crazy.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Stay alert.
You holding all the damage.
Look at my damage. I told you this is a good build for wave clearing.
These vigilantes never surrender. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
You see? Great damage, bro.
Yeah.
I'm jealous or something? Hmm?
I think with Moon Knight just get Luna Glide on 3 pieces of it geared.
I think I literally just have like a massive AoE, that's why.
Oh,
I literally stealing like all the kills because my AoE's like half away across the map. So
Surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to
To
hold.
play 160
Fascinating.
in
man,
solo bosses now.
I'm trying to, man. I just need to get upgrades. So I gotta look at your build for inspiration.
I'm taking down. I took the bosses out in less than half a minute.
Like I need to check your build out.
Does this guy have a mic?
No.
Congratulations on surviving another round.
You see my damage? It go crazy.
Continues to hold.
Yeah.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but
You're gonna have to destroy the boss though.
vacations
Yeah.
Run
I'll do that.
while you still can. I shall feast on your foes.
Yeah, you're doing work. Look at your damage, dude. Look at your damage.
Yeah, I know.
It went from
I
30.
even-
That's crazy. 30 billion in 1 second, bro. Let me copy that build, bro.
all about the Lunar Glide. But my output is not that good though.
You want to focus on your output for consistent damage, bro.
Yeah.
But like, I kind of have your back on that. You know what I mean? Because I'm dealing with everyone else, and you're dealing with the bosses.
I can deal with both, but now I made it in life, bro.
and the darkness has
I've made it.
This is crazy.
Is really the end of the
Let's take this guy to 160.
Like, I want to see your build real quick. Is that fine?
Yeah.
You can look at mine, by the way. You can look at my Thor. Thor's really good at wave clearing. The duo that we all didn't think we need but wanted.
Yeah.
So what's the thing that's giving you a lot of this crazy damage?
Lunar Glide.
The lunar what?
Glide.
The
On the
glide.
scepter. I have it on the scepter, I have it on the amulet, and on the pendant.
What does lunar glide even do? Can you explain what that does specifically?
When you fly. Fly.
So it gives you more thingies when like more Ankh thingy bounces when you fly?
Yeah, when you fly, it shoots more.
Okay, let me look at
And then
mine. Yeah.
And then the bosses, I also have damage against bosses. You see with my
Yeah.
amulet, I also have a stat plus 600 damage against bosses.
Okay.
I can get all S tiers on my scepter, amulet, and pendant. I can clear everything in under form. I can get on the leaderboards.
Let
That's
me
what I'm going for.
let me see what I can do. Okay? Give me a second, all right? So, as a professional Moon Knight player, I should focus on like that thing that bounces, right?
Lunar Glide.
Yeah, pause. The thing that bounces. Shut the f up.
Yeah.
Okay,
But like, you have to get it on like 3 pieces or 2 pieces. Like, if you have 3 A's on it, it's fine. But like, you have to have 2 S's at least
okay.
on 2
I have-
different pieces of gear.
I have 2 S's on total output and precision, and I have C on lunar. Is that fine?
No, I tried it out because that was the one I had before. Yeah,
Okay.
wasn't that good. Do you have any pieces with S tier?
I have S tier, but like I have no lunar S tier thingies or even A, so
Shit.
let me check real quick. So like the best I have right now is it's almost 6,000, but it doesn't have any of that bouncing stuff. So
Are you seeing on all your pieces? It can be on your scepter, amulet.
oh, it can be on
pendant.
everything. Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even
Check,
armor? I'm
check.
kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding.
No, no, not an
I,
armor.
I know, I
The
know.
other three.
Even armor? Dumbass, shut up. Okay, okay, hold up. Let me check real quick. I want to make this all good and handy. I have one B tier. Is that fine?
Check, 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 check.
Like I just put it in right now. Oh no 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 no. I just okay. I just changed it. So go ahead and check mine. I just put it on my pendant of Osher or whatever that shit's called. The pendant of Osh
Yeah,
Herter.
that's decent.
Okay okay
But you
okay.
need it on another piece of gear too.
All right, give me a second, bro. Let me cook. Let me cook. So like that's the magical thing that gives you a lot of damage.
Yeah, that and damage against bosses with the output and
Okay.
other stats. But like you have, but like I was seeing yesterday, you have to have it on 2 pieces at least for it to work,
Okay okay.
and it must be A or S. Otherwise, it's useless.
Shoot. Okay.
But like if you play 160 and we just grind gear, that you'll definitely find.
Oh man, I just looked. I have D tier.
You need S. S
I saw like a
or A.
B. Is B good enough? Like a B, I think. Or does that suck ass?
Yeah, let's try it. Put it on.
Okay,
Let's
let me
put
try to
it on.
find that. Yeah, let me give me a second. No, that shit is C tier, bro. I want to die. Will that work?
CJ is useless.
Oh man, juicy. Okay, let me try to look for it. This is Harper. Yeah, another C tier. Hold up, give me a second. Yeah, I only got C tier, man. I got C tier.
We can go 160. We'll be able to grind easily because we'll take out a lot of enemies and like you get a shit ton of loot there.
Okay, give me a second. Let me try to put the C tier and see if it's decent enough. Okay, if I can find it again. It's somewhere here. So
Even if you okay, put it also on, if you can find one also on your scepter and your.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're smart. Yeah. Let me. Okay.
Look on your scepter.
Yeah. Let me Yeah, I got one on my scepter. It's C tier, and I got one on my pendant. Should I try to look for one on my amulet?
Yeah, put it on all 3, and then I think you'll get the good damage.
Okay, give me a second. Hold up. Let me try to find it. Yeah, I don't actually think I have any. All right, I'll just keep it on that and make it decent, and then my first few rounds, I still want to grind with Thor, so I'll still use Thor, okay?
Alright.
If that's fine. Is that fine?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Yo, sorry, my power went out. It's screaming. Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't worry, bro. You're good. We have my best friend right here. You know, we're gonna carry you to victory, okay? Am I right, bestie?
Now is the time to prove it.
Talking to me or
You,
the other guy?
you.
Okay,
Yeah, we got her, bro.
Okay.
With you, at least, like, there's one person that I've met that does more damage than you. I was playing with my duo, like a few days ago, and he did 12 trillion damage.
On?
Moon Knight.
No, like what round?
160.
Yeah.
I want to be like him. Alright, who can do more damage? You or me, bro? Come on, let's compete.
Nah, no, I'm not getting any zombies eating my unks.
Sounds like a skill issue. I'm kidding.
No.
I'm- Hey, this build is good though. You can't lie. My build's pretty good. But I think yours is gonna be competing in the higher levels, you know. So
Yeah. How about I sit this out until the boss?
you're, bro, man, you're gonna destroy the boss, bro. I'm kind of scared. Gonna completely destroy the boss and catch up to me. This lightning feels so good.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Get it's called Chain Lightning. You see that one? Get Chain Lightning. It's way better. Chain Lightning is way better than anything else you could get for damage. It's so good. You only need like 1 or 2.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left to you.
Oh, come on, bro. Catch up, bro. Come on. I'm just messing with you. Thor carrying? What?
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
No, you died.
But this fight isn't over yet. Fascinating.
Are you okay? Did you die?
Oh, who's the real monster? These
Hello?
vigilantes never surrender.
Are you okay?
Another wave incoming.
I hope he didn't disconnect. We can't win without him. I'll keep you safe, bro.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Are you okay? Hello? Well, are you okay? What happened, dude? What the heck? You good?
Yeah.
What the heck were you doing?
No. I was
Bro.
lagging.
Oh, okay. Is bro like smoking or something?
No.
Bro's taking a good whiff of that crack.
No. I'm just waiting for the bosses.
Okay, I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, bro's just standing there menacingly, you know, SpongeBob style.
Congratulations on surviving another round.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that episode of SpongeBob or no?
Used to hold.
Like, he's just standing there, menacingly.
Real monster. More vampires have
Scared me. I thought someone shot you, bro, and like, you know.
My mic was muted.
Yeah, I guess
Never was SpongeBob in my life.
got scared. I thought someone killed you. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, no, go.
Sorry, I'm traumatized from losing people, bro.
What you mean, bro? Like ice and shit.
No, not ice. I don't have to worry about that. I'm not illegal.
That's what they say.
Well, yeah, I'm not. I'm legal. I was born here. Like, you only gotta worry about ice if you're like illegal. You know what I mean, right? That's the only reason you would be, deported.
Yeah.
One thing, there's a really bad excuse I don't like, when people like ICE agents make that I don't like. Like I've seen like videos of ICE agents arrest like people and like someone asks them, "Oh, you're a piece of shit," right? They're just doing their job in reality, you know what I mean? But that's besides the point. They'll be like, "Oh, that guy that we're arresting is a pedophile," right? They'll say that. But something I don't understand is, yeah, okay, you're arresting pedophiles, but why don't you go to the White House and arrest them? You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, we're arresting pedophiles. Okay, go to the White House and arrest half of them motherfuckers, you know?
Yeah.
That's just isn't that such a just bad, like, thing to say back? Like, oh, he's a pedophile. Okay, go to the White House, go to the police department, you know what I mean? That's just so stupid, isn't it? What do you think about that?
Yeah. I mean, do you really think they arrest those guys? They pay them, they both.
Like, oh, we're arresting the bad guys. I'm like, no, you're not,
Yeah.
Some, but you're literally ignoring the people who have the most amount of money. I just think that excuse is stupid,
Yeah.
Once again, the vampire
But hey, that's just me.
defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But
Penis has been banished in your
really
mouth.
the end of
I'll
the
be right back.
story.
Right.
All right, hello. Oh wait. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? I'm back.
Yeah. Do you have damage against, like, because I want to level up my other characters. So, like, if you'll be able to solo bosses and that shit.
If we go to like a lower level, for sure. I just don't have any cards to increase my boss damage, but if we do like a lower level, we can 100% do that. That's just the
No,
only
it's
issue.
okay.
Okay.
We can carry on. 85. Let's go.
Something I realized, bro, about politics. Both sides are like really retarded.
Dracula wishes to
I mean,
reclaim
that's
my
your country right there.
New York's God.
Like no one can ever agree with each other,
All about insider trading, my boy.
Like I used to be more on like the right side, and like now I just kind of realize that there's a lot of bullshit between both sides, like a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
Which I think is just kind of like, because like I don't know. They just like I don't even know what how to start, you know. So
Time to see if you're the hero you say,
Yeah,
or just another snap.
I've been high playing a full in my life, so
I'm doing this my way.
come on, bro. Catch up to my damage, bro. Come on. Hi, what's up, Giga? Can you keep up, bro? Hmm.
probably not.
Hey, you this guy, this you can't lie. This you can't. What? Wait, what the fuck? Can you hear
Oh
me?
shit, this guy's struggling.
Wait, can you hear me? I got muted.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Why didn't I literally
The less than noble sacrifice.
Yo, Grim, if you're still Grim, can you tell me if you're watching the stream still? Can you tell me if you're watching the stream still, Grim? How are you doing, Giga?
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Boy. Grim, are you still here, bro? I'm pretty good. Anything new, man? I can't talk anymore.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Vacation's over. Back to work.
Oh,
Still got
give me a
some
second.
heroism left in you.
Did we both get muted? What the heck? Why did we both get muted? I didn't even say anything bad. What the hell? Weird ass game, bro. I think we both got muted, or it might just be me, but we just got muted because like, we didn't even say anything bad. What the hell? We didn't even say anything bad. This game's got to chill out on that, bro. Weird game, bro.
I'm doing this my way.
I'm over here soloing this by myself. Are you still at school, Giga, or did you leave, or are you at home? What's up, man?
Congratulations on surviving.
Yeah, I think we all got muted. What the heck?
Let's hope your luck
I don't even understand. Like, because there's like a detection system to like make, you know, detect cursing and stuff, but I think it's just so stupid that it just mutes you like that. Like, you didn't even say anything bad.
incoming. Hold the line.
I was just bantering with him. Weird. Like he's no longer talking, so he must have gotten muted as well, but he didn't even say anything. Never mind. I know what just got me banned. Giga, are you there? Giga, are you there? Giga, are you there?
Vigilantes never surrender.
Hello, Giga, did you die? Giga! My mic should be working. I think he left. Could be. I think I know what muted me. That's kind of shitty that that happened. So the reason I got muted was because I was talking about politics, right? And how I think Trump is retarded and the left side is retarded, right? Just a little bit. I don't think he's fully retarded, but I do feel like he's retarded and the left side is retarded. And I was talking about politics, right? And I was talking shit between both sides, and I think that's why it muted me. It muted me because I was talking shit about like these political figures. That's why. Crazy, you can't even have freedom of speech over a fucking video game. That's crazy. Like, I don't fully agree with like I used to be more right side, and I still am more right side than anything, but like something that I don't like is that they just make Trump, they make Trump out to look like the right side will make Trump to look out like he's a Christian guy and that he loves Jesus and stuff, right? Which is a complete lie, because a lot of people, even I used to think Donald Trump was Christian. Donald Trump is not Christian. He's a Jew. He's Jewish, you know? Giga, can you not hear me? What the heck? What the heck? I think he left. What the? This is so freaking weird. I think he left, unfortunately. Ugh. Yeah, you can't even. That's so stupid. Excuse me. Ugh. Fuck.
Another less than noble sacrifice. Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Fascinating.
Oh, my.
Now, who's the real monster? These vigilantes.
My nose, bro. Shoot.
Vacations
You truly believe yourself my equal? Pathetic.
another less than noble sacrifice.
Oh, I might have said retarded. It could be that.
These vigilantes never
Crimson Tempest. The time has come to die by the sacred stones.
My nose is burning. Oh my fuck. So much freaking damage. Sorry, man. I had to go for a second. You're good. Can you hear me? Ugh. My nose stings, bro. Fuck.
again, the Vampire King is
Hello?
defeated, and the darkness
Hello.
has been banished.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. This feels horrible.
End of the story.
I don't know why. I just started feeling horrible nose pain. What the fuck, dude? This is stupid. I got muted. I got muted because I got muted because I started talking about politics. It's either that or I might have said the word retarded. right? But I started talking about politics and how I don't agree with both sides now. But I just kind of see, and like the game decided to mute me because I started talking about politics. Isn't that fucking that I'm pretty sure I stopped it muted me because of that. I think it detected me saying something bad about it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead.
Honestly, what I think about politics right now is that I used to be more on like the Trump leaning MAGA side, but now I'm not even joking now. I can't defend Trump. I literally can't defend Trump because he literally protects pedophiles. I cannot defend I cannot defend someone who defends pedophiles, you know? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I will never defend someone who's with pedos, you know, right? I can't. You know what I mean? I just can't defend him anymore, you know? You know that or no? He literally defends pedos, bro.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
He literally, you know, he has pardoned pedophiles already. He's pardoned pedophiles of their crimes. He doesn't want to release the Epstein files. He's pardoned pedophiles. He doesn't want to release the Epstein files, right? He says there was no Epstein files, but guess what? There was some Epstein files, right? Why the fuck? If you are protecting pedophiles, you are just as bad as them. You know what I mean? If you openly protect pedophiles, you are just as bad as them. Bro, I know bro was on the island. So far, what I've gotten is that there's nobody... Like, he wasn't directly, like, actually diddling kids, but he knew about it the entire time, apparently. Allegedly. I should say this is all alleged, by the way. All alleged. But it's still really shitty that you're protecting, like, your friends, you know? I don't have respect for Nicki Minaj either, I don't. Do you know what she did or no?
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender.
Lightning confinement.
Do you know what Nicki Minaj did or no? That's really fucking weird.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you.
She has a brother that's a pedophile that she bailed out, and she is trying to defend him. She's trying to defend him, and she bailed him out of jail and everything a few years ago for being a pedophile. Fucking weirdo, you know? I don't respect Nicki Minaj, I don't, right? You know what I mean? Don't respect her at all. What the fuck? I know it's your own brother, but like, dude, you're defending pedophiles. Fuck no. Meh. Just because someone's your family, but if they did something wrong, you shouldn't support them, you know? That's fucking weird. Also, something I don't like that Trump, you know what, there's something really stupid? There's 2 states in the United States where you can literally get, what do you call it? You can get in trouble for revoking against Israel. Like, you don't support, what do you call it? Like, you say bad stuff about them. But the thing I don't understand about the United States is that you can burn the United States flag, but if you burn the Israel flag in 2 states, you can get in trouble for it. You know that or no? Yep, stupid, I know. So, the country I can burn my own flag, stomp on it, piss on it, and shit on it, I wouldn't get in trouble. But if I do the same to the Israel flag in 2 states, right, I will get in trouble for it. Can you tell me how the hell that makes sense? Yeah, no, just friend me and I'll friend you back, okay?
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Also, something I don't like that Trump did is fucking the tariffs, bro. Why did he have to put tariffs on? Do you know what's happening with the tariffs right now? Yes or no? Do you know what's happening? The tariffs is such a stupid fucking. Do you know what's happening with the tariffs right now that no one from the right side wants to talk about?
Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice.
The tariffs are so, no. Do you know what's going on with the tariffs that happen right now? That happen or no?
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice.
I don't know where this guy went. What's happening with them? Trump is paying them back. So we just lost money for no fucking reason. I don't know if you know that. We literally lost money for no reason.
Vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
You know that or no? We literally just lost money. That's all we did. And he's just paying them back now. What was the point of the tariffs if we're just paying them back? It's the stupidest shit ever. Also, I'm pretty sure he wants to increase the army budget to 500 million. You know they use $7 billion of the United States every single year for the army, right? Like 7 billion? Or even more than that? They already use a fuck ton for the military. That doesn't make sense. We have enough. You know, it's a trillion, my bad. Like, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so you know how, like, we're in the Iran war right now, right? We have wasted $26 billion on the Iranian war. I don't know if you're aware of that. But we wasted $26, right? $26 billion. So, he got back. So, we wasted $26 billion.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated.
On the Iranian war.
Darkness has been.
But what's the problem with that?
But is this
Did you know? Bye. See ya. Do you know with the money with the Iranian war that we could have used for? Do you want me to name you everything that we could have used it for? Instead of using it for the war? Because the only reason we're invading is because of Israel. Let's be honest. The only reason... Also, Trump's a dumbass. Got over 20 airplanes destroyed. I don't understand this whole shit. I don't, but... Give me a second. Hopefully it's just me. Okay, so let me go back. So let me try to remember what I was saying because I'm stupid as fuck. So so we wasted $26 billion on the Iranian war, but the only problem with it is that one, we could have. Did you know with that money? We could have built schools in every single state. Number one. We could have school lunch could have been free for a year. We could have helped veterans. We could shelter more homeless people. And guess what? We would still have like $3 billion left.
This fight isn't over yet.
and we would still have enough money to do more stuff. But we just have to go to war with Iran because Israel wants us to go to war with them.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for
We went to war for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? Was Iran a shithole of a country?
another less than noble sacrifice.
Iran was a shithole of a country. It was, right? Iran was shithole of a country. You know? But we invaded it. He literally just left. Oh, wow. Okay. We literally invaded it because of Israel. You cannot tell me otherwise, bro. You know? Like, yeah, were the people in Iran suffering? Yeah, they were under, like, Muslim... They were under, he's joined. They were under extreme, Islamic beliefs. So I don't know if you know this, but you know Iran was, like, super, like, Islamic, right? They believed in the Islamic faith. He literally just left. Okay. And like they would force people to be Muslims and stuff. And like this is, you know how like, okay, I don't, you might get mad at me for this, right? But do you know how like people say that terrorists are extreme, you know how terrorists say like people say terrorists are just like Muslim extremist groups, right? Have you heard that? You know, like, have you heard that terrorists are just Muslim extremist groups? That's why they kill people and stuff, right? That's why, you know, like, oh, they're just, you know, they're just extremist about the Muslim faith, right? No, they're actually, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but they're actually following their religion. Do you not know that? I'm not trying to be that guy, but if you read the Quran like I have, right, it tells them to do, like, it literally tells them to do that. I'm not trying to be an asshole, it tells them to do that. And a lot of people like, that's horrible. No, it tells you to do that. I'm not trying to be a dick, but if you read the Quran, right, it literally tells you to kill people. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Like, people say no. Do you know what it says about Christians? Are you yourself a Christian or no? Would you consider yourself a Christian, yes or no?
But neither will you, it seems. These vigilantes
Are you, do you consider yourself a Christian or like a Jew?
fascinating.
I think he, oh no, he didn't leave.
Now, who's the real
Like, I'm not trying to be like an asshole, right? I'm an atheist. Okay, good. So it says this. You know, it says this about the Christians. It says specifically, I forgot what verse, but I believe it was in Surah or something. It literally says, if you see a Christian on the street, make sure they bow their head to you, right? And that you do not allow them to walk on the same side of the street. That's what it says. I'm not even joking, right? I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. It says that, right? Like a lot of people would say, oh, those are just Muslim extremists. No, I'm not even joking. If you read the Quran multiple times, it tells you to mistreat Jews and the Christians. It tells you to mistreat us. It literally says it. I don't have my phone on me right now, but I literally have some verses saved on my phone. Right? So, their prophet is named Muhammad, right? And a lot of people are not going to like me, but their prophet is named Muhammad, right? And he gave a revelation. An angel gave him a revelation. That's what they believe, correct? And in the Muslim faith, he's pretty much a perfect man, right? He's the best example of a perfect man, and you should strive to be him. All right? That's what it says, okay? You should try to be like him, right? He's a perfect example for all Muslims, okay? Do you want to know the problem with that is? You want to know what the problem with that is? What do you think the problem with that is? What do you think the problem is? And a lot of people, a lot of Muslims are not going to like me because I called out a Muslim, right, recently. That's a major... No, what do you think the big problem is?
vigilantes never
What do you think the problem is with that? That he's a perfect example. Not everyone will be on the same. No, he was a pedophile. He raped the 6-year-old. He raped the 9-year-old. He had sex slaves. He started 86 wars, and he would kill Christians because they wouldn't convert to Muslims. It even says it in the Quran. That's the problem. I'm not joking. I'm not joking about this. I'm not. He raped a 9-year-old girl. And you want to tell me he's a perfect example of a man? Really? I'm not trying to be that guy, but you're trying to tell me, right, that I should look up to this guy? A guy who rapes children? He raped a 9-year-old girl. And he had sex slaves. I'm not even... This is my thing, right? I'm not trying to be a dickhead, right? I know some people grow up Muslim, but like, dude, he molested a 9-year-old girl. He was 55 years old and he molested a 9-year-old girl. Her name was Aisha. He married her at 6 and had sex with her at 9. This isn't like bullshit. It says it in their Quran, bro. And this is why I don't like... I'm not a Muslim. And the whole reason he married a Muslim, and excuse me, the whole reason, right? He needs to get... The whole reason, right? This is how you can tell he's a false prophet. He said it's okay that I married a 9-year-old girl because God told me to do it. God gave him permission, apparently. Do you think God would ever give permission to rape a little girl? Really? Think about that. There's a verse in a passage of the Quran, right? I don't think anyone would give permission for that. There's a verse in the Quran that literally says that you can kidnap people and perform slaughter on them until they can convert. I'm not joking about that. I'm not joking. Excuse me. Let's do like level 70. Like, I'm not joking. I can whip my phone out and try to find my notes that I saved, right? I'm not joking. You can perform slaughter onto someone, right? And what? No, and this is what people... And don't let the media, don't even let school tell you this. People will say terrorists are extremist group. No, they're not. You know what I'm saying? No, they're not. They are like, what do you call it? That's the sad part about it. No. He literally left me. No. You know what I'm saying? Right? Hey, what's up? How are you doing, Parallel? And like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's just the truth, man. Like, honestly, if you... Because okay, you're probably wondering, well, how do I know you actually read it? I was looking into becoming a Muslim. I got interested. I saw a few YouTube videos, right? I got interested. I started reading the Quran. I read some of the hadiths. There's 20,000 hadiths, by the way, right? Started reading the Quran. Because, like, before, I was just kind of so-so. You know what I mean, right? So, that's why. So, I started reading it. I didn't finish reading the full thing because, be honest, my fucking dyslexia fucks it up. But, yeah. So, I looked into it. I read it, right? Not all of it, but I read, I didn't take anything out of context. Most importantly, if you read anything, right, any religious text, you have to read it in context. You just can't read one sentence and, you know, call it a day. That's not how shit works, okay? You have to read the whole thing. And that's what I decided to do, and that's what came up, all right? You know? And this might sound fucked up, and this might hurt some of your feelings, right? You know what I'm saying, right? But I'm not gonna follow a dude who raped a little girl. I'm not gonna do that. I read one of your hadiths. One of your hadiths said he literally rode 30 men. I'm not even joking. And this might sound absurd, like, haha, no, this is true. I literally read one of your hadiths, and it said that he was riding dudes. And you're telling me that's a perfect example of a man? Him riding dicks? Really? Perfect example, right? Come on, fuck off. Literally, fuck off. Evolution is only, what do you call it? Me looking into the theory about evolution, right? Is that the whole hypothesis mainly started with this one guy who claimed to find a skull of a dinosaur, excuse me, not a dinosaur, of a human and an ape, right? You know what I'm saying? A half breed. A few hundred years later, it got disproven. The skull that he found wasn't actually what do you call it, evolution. It was, he actually put half of a monkey skull and half of a human skull together. I don't know if you know that. That is actually true. That is something true. There's a reason why evolution, like I used to believe in evolution, right? Quite a bit, right? I was kind of like the main like person for that. But after looking at more evidence and more research, right? To be honest, do you believe in evolution or not? Me right now, I'm questioning it a lot. Just because there is evidence on both sides, right? It did not happen. You know what I'm saying, right? There is quite there's a lot of evidence saying that it didn't happen. So I'm a little like mixed about it, I'm not gonna lie. And since I am trying to be more religious, right, as well, I am trying to be more religious as well. And like this, for some reason, this like year I've been having like, the reason I decided, right, you believe in dinosaurs are real? Yeah, of course dinosaurs are real. They're mentioned in the Bible, though. They're real. They're referred to dinosaurs though. But yeah, they're real. Dinosaurs are real. Dinosaurs are 100% real. They did exist. So, you know. The whole reason I became like Christian this past year is just because like I'll be honest, I have a story for you. Story time. Are you ready for my story time? Giga, sit down. You ready, bro? Oh, wrong button. You ready? I'm waiting patiently for you. Where the hell is Groot at, bro? Where the hell is he at? Oh, he's right here. You there, Giga? Did you die, Giga? Did you die? Yes. No, I'm stupid. No. A la verga, no. Anyways, right, I'll set my stuff out as well. So the whole, what, good, because dinosaurs are definitely real, and literally the damn fossils one. Yeah, of course, dinosaurs are real. You cannot deny that dinosaurs are not real. So I'm ready. Okay, so recently, right, for some reason this past year, the reason I became religious, right, because I came from like a Catholic family, but no, I've always been skeptical, like any person, right? You know what I mean? Skeptical. And bitch. Oh, I literally forgot. I've always been like skeptical about it, and like this past year, for some reason, I've been having like way more like I've been having these really weird experiences where I keep seeing the same person. By the way, this is before I became super religious. I was like it was like the beginning of this year, maybe a little bit last year. I wasn't religious at all. I believed in evolution and all that stuff. And I started seeing this I started like in my dreams, and also like in the middle of the day, right? I started like seeing really weird things I couldn't explain. Like my dreams, right? The first like true encounter would be like I saw this one guy like having like this dream felt super fucking real. I never had any dream like this. And I wasn't religious at all. I was watching horror videos, right? You know what I'm saying? Still smoking and all that stuff, you know what I mean? And I kept seeing this one guy in my dream, the same freaking guy, right? But he was holding his hands into the sky, right? And I couldn't make out his face. I couldn't see his face at all. But he kept like having his heart, like, you know how like you open yourself for a hug, right? You open yourself for a hug. And you know that's how this guy kept appearing in my dreams, right? He kept appearing in my dreams for, you know, his hands like wide open for me, and I was really confused. I didn't know what it was, right? You know, and it kept happening to me for a little bit, right? So it was really weird. So I kept saying to myself that you know, is there really a God out there? Because like, you know, I wasn't really sure at the time, you know, really if God is really real or anything, right? You know what I mean? So that's where I started looking more into like religion and stuff, you know, just trying to figure out everyone's religion. So Hinduism, Catholicism, Mormonism, Islamic, the Islamic faith, right? So, you know, not just like one thing, looking into everything, right? You know what I mean? Looking into everything. Because like I have sometimes believed in Jesus, sometimes didn't. You know, if you watch my older videos, like yes, no, so I'm a Christian here, or like I'm a different person here, and you know what I mean, right? And I always go back and forth, and you know, I didn't really question it because for the longest time I'm like, oh, we just evolved, right? You know, but think about it logically. You know, let's say you don't believe in a God, right? Let's think about it. Let's say you don't believe in a God, you believe in evolution, right? What's the problem with that? Can nothing, be honest with me, can nothing ever come from nothing, yes or no? So let's say evolution did happen, right? And all this, but can nothing come out of nothing? Can you answer me this question? Can nothing come out of nothing? Can 0 be 1? If you never add it or multiply it, can 0 be 1? Yes or no? No. 0 is always 0. Regarding of what you think, 0 can only be 0. And the problem with the whole evolution theory is the number one is this. Right. Well, not fully sure, but the stuff that came out from the Big Bang, but I don't know where the Big Bang. Do you know? Do you not know where the big? Okay, this is where a lot of atheists. Do you not know where the Big Bang theory came from? Do you not know who like mainly popularized it? Do you know who it is? Would you you would need something to evolve. This is the thing. If there is no God, right? Let's say there is no God. How does nothing come from nothing? That answer me that. How can nothing come out of nothing? In order for there to be something, something has to start it, right? How can nothing be into nothing? If this was all pitch blackness, right? How can nothing be something? Well, where did God come from then? God is eternal. That's not how God works. The question when it comes to God is that's not how God works. God doesn't come from anywhere because God is eternal. If God came from somewhere, he is not God. God, the definition that people get confused, and I used to get confused with that same question as well, right? Is that this. God cannot come from anywhere because then he wouldn't be God. If you are a God, you're limitless, you have limitless power, right? And you can do whatever you want. You can't be born, nor created, nor destroyed. That's the definition of God. If God came from somewhere, then he can't be God. You know why? Because he was made. God cannot be made. And that's a really hard concept to understand, you know? And I don't blame you. That's something I kind of struggled with on my journey as well, is that God can't be made because he's God. God can't be made. That's not how God works. And that's really, you know, even now, right? It's a really fascinating topic as well. It's just like, what do you mean he can't be made? Well, that's literally the parameters of God. In order for you to be considered a God, you cannot be made, you cannot be born, you are just here. Because if God is made, right, he's not all powerful. Because you know why? If he was born, right, then he couldn't control his own birth. Do you see where I'm going with this, right? God is limitless power, right? So that's your answer. And it's crazy to think about that because like even in my head, right, like you know what I think in my head sometimes, like how are we all here? How is the stars here? You know what I mean, right? And that's you know what I'm saying, right? You know, you're wondering that too as well, Giga, right? You're like, how, you know? I thought in this way of God is something differs to people or depending on perspective. If God is all powerful and all going, why does he let babies die? Good question. Okay, this is what I believe, right? You know what I mean, right? But I'll try to answer my best. Even the Pope said he didn't know. So let's start with the parameters of this, right? So a good argument, right, of people saying, well, why that? Okay, number one, I'll start with this, right? The person who popularized the Big Bang Theory was a Christian. So when atheists try to use it against Christians, a Christian made it up. That's your problem. That's literally the problem right now, you know? Second of all, this, and that's a good question as well, you know? Why do bad things happen, right? Why do people die? Why do people get cancer? Why do people get raped? Why do innocent lives, right? Right? That's Christian friendly. No, it's not. The Big Bang can exist, right? And the Bible could still be true. It can. You know, that's 100% like what do you call it? It still exists. Because in the Bible, God went into detail about how the first man and Adam, well, it definitely can. God went into detail how the first man and woman were made, right? But he didn't specifically say what the Big Bang is or anything like that, right? You know what I'm saying? So my best explanation, what I can give, is why bad things happen, is because one, the world is not a friendly place. Okay? Let's keep that a buck, right? The world's not a friendly place or anything like that. It's not. And second of all, right, God gave us free will. So you want me to give you an example? So let's say I made you and I controlled you, right? To be friendly towards everyone, for you to be perfect, for you never to do anything bad, right? Am I controlling you? I'm kind of think about it. Am I controlling you? Correct, right? I am, you know? If I don't allow you to do what you want to do, I'm controlling you. That's not love. How can I... Okay, this is the thing. How can... Let's say I want to be your friend, Giga, right? Let's say I want to be your bestie, you know? How can I be your bestie if I don't let you choose to be my friend? Is that real love or no? You know? Is it true that he gave us free will, so it's not like his fault we use it badly? This is the thing. He gave us free will. If we all as a species decided to say, hey, we want to be good and we should start doing good, right? He allowed you to do whatever you want. Because this is how it works. Is that, yes, he could have done this. He could have made you, like, be nice to everyone, never curse, you never have these bad thoughts, right? But he would control you. He doesn't want to control you. That's something about God and how he works. He doesn't want to control you. It's because love can't be forced. If I lock you down, right, and I make you a perfect human being, and I make you happy all the time, and I make you cheery, right, but I don't give you a brain. I don't let you think for yourself. That's not love. How can I show you love if I force you to be nice, if I force you to do this, right? Because that's force. That's not true love. God wants you to love him, but not because, what do you call it, he forces to, just because you want to. That's why. He doesn't want to force his love onto you. Because our God is just, right? He's just. Why are humans the only animals that have that got an Adam and that got an Eve? Perfect example. Perfect question. So, an Adam and an Eve, right? The whole reason we got one is because we're made in God's image. When he was making humanity, he wanted to make us in his image. But you're probably wondering, what does that mean? What does making him, do I look like him? No. God doesn't have a human body. God doesn't have a human form. That's not how God is, right? You know? But God the Father, he doesn't have a human body. He doesn't have a human form. Okay? He wanted to make us in his image. But what does that mean? If you make someone in your image and he's referring to his head. So you see how we're able to think for ourselves, right? You know how we have different opinions. We can love who we want. We can hate who we want, right? He made us like him in the sense of the way that he thinks. He gave you a capacity to think for yourself. That's why our emotions are so strong. That's why we're so different from each other. He gave us the capacity to think for yourself. That's what the being made in the image of God is that he gave you the ability to think like he can think, kind of ish, you know? Obviously he's God, so he can think in different dimensions and in different time, past, future, right? But what about the Neanderthals, which are very similar to us and they have similar amounts of intelligence? Correct, right? Correct. This is the thing that I've kind of realized, you know, I'll get my best understanding, right? You know, I'm not like 100% right, and you know, I could be 100% wrong because I'm being honest with you guys, right? I'm never going to lie to you. I'm being 100% honest with you, right? Humans are all made in the image of God, okay? Second thing is this. While evolution, right, can't explain things, there's a reason why it's only called a theory. You know what I mean, right? Evolution is only a theory. So I'll give you an example. So are chimps 98% to 97% human. Correct. They do share our DNA, right? But if you're talking about DNA wise, do you know what else shares the same amount of DNA as well? Do you know a banana shares the same amount of DNA that we are? So did we evolve from bananas? No, that's ridiculous, right? But what I think is, if you look at a cow is like 60%, what do you call it? The same like flesh-wise, DNA-wise as well. You know what I mean? If you compare a lot of the animals that we have, even rats, to a DNA test, they will come back mainly looking the same. You know what I'm saying, right? So like, you can't like, if everything is like that, including bananas, like mice, right? You can't say, oh, we evolved for them. But literally, if you compare any DNA to anything, right, it will mostly come back, right, as a common ancestor, right? Of course, it could 100% be that, or it could be that we're just made very similarly. Because look at all the animals. Do most animals have ribs? Yes, most animals have ribs, you know? Most animals have backbones. If you look at most animals, we're mainly built the same. Not just like primates, but look at cows, right? We have the same structure. We have ribs, we have legs, you know what I'm saying, right? We have the same structure. The only thing that differentiates us from them is that we have a very we have critical thinking by a vast superior amount compared to these animals, you know what I mean, right? But the only problem with not including God, and I would say in believing God, is this. Let's say, right, that you believe in evolution, right? We're probably similar, but because you need those things to effectively survive, right? So this is what I think, and I think I'm right about this. It's this. It's that, let's say you're an atheist and you, what do you call it, believe we're here by chance, right? Let's say we're here by chance, right? Why is it wrong for someone to kill? Why is it wrong for someone to rape? Why is it wrong? Just answer me that question really quickly. Why is it wrong to hurt other people in ways we shouldn't hurt them? Why is it wrong? Tell me, why is it wrong? You know what I mean, right? Human definition of morals. Correct. So, but that would be on an individual status, right? Just because a certain people, right, a group of people think it's wrong, why do I have to think it's wrong? It wasn't, if we're just here on accident, right? Why does it matter if I hurt you? Can you give me that explanation, right? Why does it matter if I hurt you if you're just here by chance? You're an accident, right? You're an accident. So if I do this and I hurt you and I violate you in a horrible way, guess what? It's just an accident, because we're all here on accident, right? So if I hurt you, it doesn't matter. And that might sound fucked up, right? But that's kind of the truth. Ooh, oh, I hurt you. Oh, okay. Whatever. Just because that's your definition doesn't mean it's mine. Because this, what I'm doing right now, hurting you, is just an accident. And if everyone, right, can have their own definition of life, then it's true. I believe in individual. That's why people like Jeffrey Dahmer existed. Or like, what's that one fucking guy? I forgot what you may call it. What's that one guy that was really Ted Bundy? Ted Bundy. Do you know what Ted Bundy said? Or no? Ted Bundy, when they were interviewing him, they were saying, "Oh, why did you kill all these people?" And he gave the simple. He gave a really like scary example of the way he thinks. He said this. He said, "There is no God, right? So what I do doesn't really matter." And if you really think about it, if there is no God, right, and there is no moral of good or evil, right, then what does it matter if I do something to you? Does it? No, because guess what? You're an accident. I'm an accident. Me hurting you is a complete accident. But there's something inside of you, right, saying no. Even babies have this mechanic, right? Even there was a study done on babies, right, that they know from right to wrong. Like infants. So it really puts you to the question, right? Why do you think this way, you know? Right? So technically, doesn't matter to other people, but we have a society. It doesn't matter if we have the society. It doesn't. You can think how we're all an accident, right? So who cares if I hurt you? Societies don't matter. If we're all an accident, okay, who cares? It doesn't matter if he has a side. Oh, who cares? You know, if I hurt you, who cares? You don't mean anything. You're not special. You're not anything. You have your own definition of life, and I have mine, and my definition of life is hurting people the worst possible way I can. Just because you have a definition doesn't mean it's mine. Because you're an accident, I'm an accident, right? So who cares if I hurt you? Who cares? You know? I can hurt you as much as I want. Emotionally, physically, mentally, whatever it is. Because guess what? It's just, I was just here. Well, it's because people don't want to get hurt or die. Not really. Doesn't really matter. Like, you know, if you say everyone's definition of life is different, then, you know, that's my definition. I love hurting people, you know? And that's the fact you can't really get around, right? That's just honestly a real fact. Like, if we're all an accident, then who cares, you know? But you care, obviously, because you don't hurt people, you know? Unfortunately, people like that do not exist. What, that people that don't care about other people? No, 100%. No, there's people who genuinely don't fucking care. There's people who genuinely don't care to hurt you. They don't. Ted Bundy, he didn't care. He literally said there is no God, right? So I don't care because we're all an accident. I said they do exist. Oh yeah, 100%. There's evil people like that. Evil people, right? Because they have no faith. They have no morals. You know what I mean, right? They don't care because they don't believe in any higher power. They don't believe in all of that. You know what I'm saying, right? They don't. You know? But me as a Christian, this is what I would like to think. And it's this. It's that you are worth value. You are worth something. You're made in a very special and very like glorious image of God, right? And for there you have value because you were handcrafted by him. So in turn, you have value by him because he made you with a special purpose. You know, that's what I think about every single human being is that you're made with a special purpose. You're not just here on accident. You're not a mistake. He genuinely cares about you and he wants the absolute best for you, you know, because he loves you. He really does. And a lot of people don't want to, you know, believe that. You know, a lot of people are atheists, right? Which, you know, you can do whatever you want, you know what I'm saying? But I genuinely believe just because, like, he gave you inherent value. He made you the way you are, right? You know? And you were handcrafted by him, especially. You know what I'm saying, right? The amount of love he has for you is, like, an unfathomable amount of love, I would say. I'm itching right now, by the way. I'm fucking itchy as shit. But he has an unfathomable love for you. And a lot of people say, no, he doesn't. You know, he doesn't know. Yes, he does. Trust me. I have experienced his love. And this is when I used to be like more of an atheist, right? I didn't really believe. I'd go back and forth, right? And the main reason why I believe it's because of this one question right here that I thought to myself. Are you ready? Are you ready for this, by the way? Are you ready? This literally turned my whole world, what I'm about to tell you, turned my whole world upside down. Okay? Like completely flipped it on his head. I started questioning literally everything. I don't know if eventually it happened. Does that mean the world will all be inbred? Right? That is a really good question. That's a really good question, right? So the Bible never goes into specific on like what, you know, this is what I used to think as well. So when I was more of an atheist, I was thinking, well, why wouldn't everyone have like autism or like Asperger's or like Hamburg? What is that called? Asperger's, right? It's called Asperger's, correct? But what I used to think is the exact same thing as well. Is that wouldn't everyone be like completely retarded or something, right? You know, and the Bible never goes into detail about that. It only just states, right, that, you know, it only states that how we kind of came to be between those human beings, you know. It never really goes into detail. So my assumption is, right, God can do anything, correct? We can assume that he can do anything, right? So why wouldn't he be able to make non-breeded humans? You know what I'm saying, right? Because you have to remember, God is all-powerful, all-knowing, no matter on what God you believe in, right? Not necessarily Christian God, but God is all-powerful, all-knowing, cannot be destroyed, cannot be created, was here since the beginning, will be here since at the time, right? So he can do anything that's possible. You know what I mean, right? He can literally do anything that's possible. Because a lot of people, right, even myself, right, the only person that will ever limit God is you. You know what I mean? That's the only person who ever limit God is yourself. Because a lot of people like will question him, like what this all means and all this shit, right? And this is the thing is that God does, while he can, can have his emotions, right? And we can kind of think like him. You do have to remember that he thinks outside of this plane and outside of this existence. The way of him rationalizing things, right, past, present, and future, is that he can see them all at once. So he thinks about things considerably different than we are because he can see everything at the same time, you know? But also he can make possible things happen, you know what I mean? Or impossible things happen, right? So my best explanation for you that I have, right, with all the evidence that I have, is that it could be possible that he just did that.
That's how we do it on Yancey Street.
He literally could have just done that, you know? Because you have to think that he can literally do anything you can do. So that's my best answer I have for you. By the way, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not getting mad at you or anything, right? Nothing like that. Just having you. What about our answers like Homias, Erectus, Homias? Do we have fossils and evidence of them? Well, we do have fossils of them, right? We don't have like fossils of them like evolving. So with other, what do you call it? Mainly with every other creatures as well. We just have something that resembles an ape or like a gorilla, right? But it's not fully human, nor fully like, you know, like a primate as well. But you can't go off that assumption as well. It's kind of like this. I'll give you another example. We never have found like baby triceratops, right? But we found fully grown triceratops. So does that mean there was no baby? You know, exactly kind of like the opposite of that, I would say. And that's my best explanation for it. Because like we said like previously as well, is that like all like everything is like connected, everything's related, right? So why wouldn't God like have a basis for everything, you know, like a standard, you know? Like over things like, you know, because we're very similar in like the way we operate. So like he would kind of make everything similar as well, including our flesh, bone and stuff, right? But the difference between us and every other animal is that we are pretty rational thinkers compared to every other animal, you know? Like we are like, the human brain is so vastly different from any other animal. And that's my best answer I have for that. What did the Bible say about dinosaurs? So I don't know if you're aware of this, but the name dinosaur was actually not made until the 1800s. So before that, people would actually call them dragons. So they were referred to as dragons, and in the Bible, it would describe them. It actually described the Leviathan, a type of dino that we found in the water, and it does describe long-necked dinosaurs, I believe, as well throughout the Bible. I'm not exactly sure on one context, but it does really describe things that really, like, you know, you would put two together being about dinosaurs. But you have to keep in mind. So, yeah, dinosaur means a terrible lizard. So, but there was no name before the 1800s, so it was just called dragon. So they would just, in the Bible, just referred as dragons, you know? So it does confirm their existence there. It literally, in the book of Enoch, it literally describes Leviathan. Like, it literally describes, like, Leviathan, the dinosaur we had that would fight Megalodon, so. The main reason I kind of spec'd into more religions when I wasn't is because, like, of this weird guy I kept seeing, like I told you before, I didn't finish my, what I was going to say, but, basically, I kept seeing this really weird guy in my dreams, right? He's like, come smoke with me. I'm kidding. So I kept seeing this. I'm kidding. I kept seeing this guy He's like extending his arms to me, and I didn't know what it mean. I was really confused, right? So I kind of started looking into religion, you know. And one of these days, I was really lost. I was having a really bad day as well, you know. This is when I was more depressed, and you know, really just in a really bad mental state of my life. And you know, even still now, I struggle with it. But I was really desperate, you know. I was in my room, and I looked up, and you know, I kind of, you know, like when you're talking to yourself, right, but you're not too loud. I was like a really bad day, and I was thinking about cutting myself and all that, right? And I said in my head and a little bit out loud, and I said, God, if you're real, can you show me? You know, I just asked for that. This is when I, you know, didn't believe, right? But I was like, maybe, are you real? Are you, because like you want to know, you know what I'm saying? We all get curious about God. If, are you really real? Are you fake? Are we all an accident? This is what like was literally going through my head, you know? And I didn't know what was true, what was real. So I just gave it my best shot, you know? I was just like, hey, I don't know if you're real, but if you are real, can you show me something, a sign, anything? It's okay if you don't. You know, and then I laid down, right? Nothing happened for a few seconds, a few minutes, maybe like 5 minutes later. And the most incredible thing happened to me, dude. The most incredible thing happened to me. So I was laying down, right? I was really, you know, feeling quite depressed. I wasn't feeling too good about myself because I've always struggled with that internal image about myself. And I was laying down, and I was at home. By the way, I was home alone all by myself. No one was home, right? And this has never ever happened to me ever again, right? Never. This has never ever happened to me ever again. But this is the only one time, right? I heard something talking to me. And it wasn't like a creepy ghost saying, "Ooh, I'm gonna steal your virginity." Nothing like that, right? I heard something speak to me. Someone was talking to me, and it sounded like it had the voice of a man, but it was like a super gentle voice, but also it was like the best I can give it is a commanding voice. So it was like a super gentle but commanded voice. Like when this voice talked, like, you know, you knew like, you know, it wasn't playing around, right? But also you knew it was nice, gentle, and everything. And the words that this thing said to me, right? And it's a very simple phrase, and this made me cry, right? I'm not gonna lie. I said this teared up. No, this made me cry. And I said tear up, like, you know, a few streams ago, like, oh no, like a few months ago, but no, genuinely made me cry. And all I heard is, "I love you, my son." The only time I've ever heard this voice in my entire life, right? And it said those are the first words I heard. I've never heard anything like that ever since, right? Or before, never ever. I haven't heard that ever since, ever, right? But that's the first time I heard the audible voice of some higher being talking to me. You know, and I'm not the type of motherfucker to hallucinate shit, you know what I'm saying, right? But that's what happened. Like, I heard his voice. I heard God's voice. And that this might sound crazy, and you might call me, you know, you might not believe, but I promise you, I heard his voice. I promise you, I heard his voice. The very first time in my entire life, I heard his voice, his audible voice speaking to me. I've never heard it before, right? But this is the first time I heard him talking to me. And like, that's the experience that I had when this is like the first experience like I've ever had with, you know, actually hearing something like that, you know? And it really did change my output on like God. It really did. Because sometimes, right, when you get a scare like that, you know what you wonder to
really jumped up almost 15, 16 levels in one match.
So like, you know what you hear, like, you know, you don't, because like if you're an atheist, kind of like I was atheist half and half, right? And when you like hear, and this is where your world, this is where your like world gets turned around. It's that when you hear an audible voice of God and like genuinely him, right? It makes you question on
fine, bro. Night.
Like, it makes you question that, like, what do I know? You know what I mean? It makes you question, like, am I wrong?
Just watch this now. Or on up there.
That's you know, when that happened to me, I started questioning literally everything about evolution, about my atheism kind of ish, right? About, you know, who's God, you know, that it makes you question about, are you really real? And if you are, what the hell did I just hear? You know, it never happened to me before. And I'll be honest, it probably, most people will never happen, you know? And I'm grateful that it happened, absolutely grateful. But that's something in my life being
Did you move yet?
from my, like,
Okay, still do it.
from like my, I like how he's laughing. But like, being like, truthfully from my heart, I will never like take that back. Like, I never make this, I've never made this up or anything. Nothing like that. I've never made this up at all. Never, ever, 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 ever. But I'm being so dead honest with you, right? And I will never deny this. I genuinely heard him. To me, if it didn't happen, you might not hear it right now, but I'm very thankful you heard that voice. I genuinely, I thought he would, like, this is coming from what, like, how I used to think. I used to think just like you know, who made God? This is when I was younger. This might be number one question. Well, who made God? Or why is the world so fucked up, right? That we live in unfair. Because I used to think like you, right? And that's why I don't get mad when people say those questions. Because I see a lot of Christians will get, no. I don't get mad. It comes from a place of understanding, you know? And also, I believed in evolution for a long time because of one thing: dinosaurs. I don't know if you're a big fan of dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs as a child. Love dinosaurs, you know? And you know how, like, these dinosaur documentaries would always talk about evolution, you know? Always, right? And even now as an adult, right, I'm still really intrigued of dinosaurs, you know? Super intrigued about them. And that's the whole reason why I believed in evolution. You know, I was really into science as well, even still now, here and there, right? But once you have an experience like that you genuinely, right? I used to be that dinosaur nerd, bro. But once you have, like, a genuine experience like that you cannot explain, and that it literally shatters your whole belief system on, like, the way your, like, anything works, it will literally shatter your belief system. Because you're so stuck, right, in thinking of this one way, or thinking evolution is real, or whatever you think, right? Or if you're a Hindu, whatever you think, you're so stuck in thinking of this one way. Because you're so normalized, right, and everyone around you accepts it, you know? But when you have this one jaw-breaking reality thing that happens to you and you cannot physically explain it, and you know from the bottom of your heart you didn't hallucinate it, right? You know it isn't real, right?
Many dead bodies right here that make it all.
Once you've ever had experience like that, and I hope you do, you will completely change your mind, and you will open the possibility of maybe there is a God. It's ridiculous how many kills I get, but it does shatter your whole reality of thinking. It really does, man. And if you ever get experience like that, which I hope everyone gets an experience like that, you will have your whole world shook and rocked because of the experience. It's just something you can't, like, because it's something you can't believe. And it's something that you know you were lucid for, you weren't sleeping, you weren't anything. And I even asked for it. So, like, you know, and like when he said that to me, I got a super warm feeling inside of me. I was so happy for a while. I was super happy. I felt like I'm not even joking. I felt like I was floating. Genuinely, I felt so happy.
I knew you wouldn't give up Enjoy
Yo.
your hollow victory. But New Yorkers will always remember who truly gave them everything. Their mayor.
That's what I would say, so. It's because, like, it's hard to forget about that, you know? It really is. To be honest with you, I really want to believe in God, but I would love to be able to believe like things in heaven because it makes death less scary, but I can't bring myself. It's okay, right? It's 100% okay. You know what I mean? It took me a while to accept, right, that God could potentially be real up until I was like in my 20s, you know? So I don't like, arbor any hate towards you, anything like that for not, believing in him because I used to be the same way and it'd be like super hypocritical for me for me to like, do the same thing, right? So that's why I'm happy, but I'm not closed-minded for, that's good, right? Always, this is what I would say to you. Always, right? Even if you don't believe in a Christian God or any particular God, right? Always have your mind open to be rattled about anything, okay? Because all it takes, right, is for one little event for you to have your whole entire brain rattled, for you to be like, Even the smartest man in the world with an IQ of 273 said there is a God. The best lawyer that who ever existed in the world, who has won over 280 cases, said that there is a God. Many scientific minds, right, that have existed have claimed to be that there is a God. I wonder if this guy's gonna join me. Oh, he's in a game. Oh, yeah. This guy sucks ass. This is the thing that made me, when you really go into this, you don't need to do this, right? But when you go into Christianity and you like deep dive, you do know that, we have we have proof, right, outside of the Bible that Jesus was a real person, that he really did what he did, you know? Like, if you don't believe me, go ahead and like search up the philosopher Celsius, who I believe saw Jesus at that time, and he actually saw and claimed what Jesus did according to the Bible, Celsius, right? And he was a non-believer his entire life. Even when Celsius died, he didn't believe in Jesus. But he did write down what he saw Jesus do, right?
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city.
When we both die,
Call yourselves
it'd be too late at that point, bro,
Now is the time to
I know you're not really a religious person, but I would want you to be in heaven, I really would. But at the end of the day, what I have to say about that is that it's your own choice why you end up either in one place or the other. You know what I mean? That's what I would say, But I would love for you to be there. You know what I mean? Really would.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Like, I don't have any, or like, I think you're like a super cool kid, genuinely. You know what I mean, Ren? I think you're a super, super cool kid. You're funny, you're super cool, you got so much potential, pause, right? You know what I mean? But I hope one of these days, like, you have like a spiritual encounter about God or Jesus, like, genuinely. We have proof about him. Like, outside of the Bible, we have proof. You want to know something very cool? Do your own research, by the way, when it comes to what I'm about to tell you, if you really want to, right? Do you know in Europe, and excuse me, in Jerusalem, right? Every year on Easter, and this is, before I mention that really quick, right? This is one big thing I would like to mention as well, right? If God isn't real, right, then why do we have the year 2026? If God isn't real, why do we celebrate Christmas? If God isn't real, why do we celebrate Easter?
On surviving
If God isn't real, why do you say, oh my God, when something bad happens? If God isn't real, why do you say Jesus when something bad happens? All cultures use Jesus. The majority of cultures, when they get scared, will use Jesus.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Why is it okay, right? Why is it okay to openly make fun of Jesus, but not to openly make fun of any other religion? Have you noticed that? You can literally make fun of Jesus and no one, people will not bat an eye. But have you noticed if you make fun of Muslims, make fun of Hindus, any other religion, right? People will get mad at you. Pay attention. Pay attention next time. Literally pay attention. Literally pay attention. Also, what I'm about to say is this. Every year in Jerusalem, right, Easter is celebrated. Easter is celebrated for the birth of Jesus Christ, correct? Did you know there is a tomb, and this is his tomb? Apparently, this is Jesus' tomb, right? There's candles surrounding Jesus' tomb. And every single year, people go to this tomb to celebrate his life, correct? And every single year, for 33 minutes exactly, and this sounds like bullshit. You can search it up. Fire will light by itself inside the tomb. And this sounds fucking ridiculous. This sounds crazy, right? I'm not joking. Fire will be inside the tomb for 33 minutes, right? And I'm not joking. I just believe it's a tradition that we pass down to people who believe in it, so we normalize it, so we don't stop it for people who believe in it. Well, this is the thing. Jesus was a real person. He wasn't fake. He was a real person. He's one of the most documented figures in the entire world. Jesus is one of the most documented figures in the entire world. That's something that you cannot deny. He was definitely a real person. Yes, he was. It's just whether if you want to believe that he was God in human form, you know? But let me tell you this real quick. Every single year in Jerusalem, this is his tomb. Apparently, this is his tomb. And there will be candles that light every single year at the same time for 33 minutes. And people, you can see this on camera, people will not get burned for 33 minutes exactly. People will not get burned by the fire. Atheists, Muslims, Hinduisms, people from all these different religions, I'm not even joking, have gone there every single Easter, right? The pastor doesn't have a lighter, doesn't have that, and the lights and the flame will turn on. One thing that makes me hard to believe in God is people say that it's their God. That is 100% true. That is 100% true. So it's hard to decipher which is the real God. You know, I would say that. But I genuinely believe the real God is Jesus. Genuinely, I do. Why do I keep seeing this weird man sometimes? Not anymore, but I kept seeing this weird man float. You know? I had one other experience as well that really locked in my belief for him. You know, I had my little Bible out this one day, right? You know, doing research about the Bible. And I had another super crazy experience. And my thing is this. I'm you know, because I was, trying to see the Quran. I was trying to see the Christian, book, right? You know what I'm saying? All those, books and stuff.
You wouldn't give up easily. But now it's time to see if you're truly worthy. Enjoy
And I said for him to show me another sign. I really wanted him to have another sign, right? And for some reason, right, the first God that I thought about was Jesus, you know? And the first question that I wanted him or said to him, right, was, why do all of this? Why get on the cross? Why, do all of this, right? And for some reason, this day, right, I don't know if I'm going crazy, I saw a vision, or I'm just tripping out, because that could be 100% a possibility, is that I saw a vision of him, right? You know what I mean? Not, it's not all 100% sure if this is true, but why do humans not believe in Christianity thousands of years instead of people believing in like Thor and Odin? Because what do you call it? Because false gods, right? This is what I believe. I think false gods, right, will appear. False gods will appear. False gods will pretend to be the real God to lead people away from the truth. You know? That's what do you call it? I would believe demons do. You know what I mean, right? People will try to, you know, pervert the truth. You know what I mean, right? People will try to pervert the truth. And that's that's what I honestly believe. People will try to pervert it. People want to believe in themselves. People want to, why would I say this? We like believe in them before Christianity. Anyone knew what Christianity was? Yeah, we did. Well, humans, well, certain groups of people did. But I would just say, why does it the 4-minute shit? You know what I mean? I would just say that there's more proof for Jesus' existence than any other God that's ever existed, you know? But also, think about it like this as well. I'll give you another example. How old is Christianity? Christianity, right? To get the exact amount of years, let me search it up. Who the fuck is texting me?
The god of thunder will purge this undead plague.
It's a few thousand years old.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
Okay. Christianity is 2,000 years old. By around 2,000 years old. So the reason we use the 2026 calendar is because of Jesus's I believe birth and stuff. I think that's why we use it. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. But what the hell? Oh yeah. So basically, right, I was in my room again, you know. Maybe I was going crazy, maybe I was hallucinating. You're probably not going to believe me, right? You know what I'm saying? This is one thing. Is that this? Do you know every single major religion mentions Jesus? Do you know that or no? Islam mentions Jesus. Hindus mention Jesus. Mormons mention Jesus. Every single major religion, Jesus is mentioned. Do you know that or no? Every single major religion, he's always mentioned. I don't know if you're aware of that. Are you aware of that or no? He's mentioned in every single major religion. Our calendar is based before Christ and after his death. Something like that. I'm not exactly sure. I need to do more research, but I believe it does involve him. I do know, as a matter of fact, it does involve him. But I know some of them do. No, the majority of like all major religions do involve him. I'll give you an example. So Christians, right? We believe that he is God in human form. Muslims believe that he's not God in human form, but he is a prophet, and he's an amazing prophet sent by Allah. Allah, if you don't know what Allah means, Allah is the Arabic word for God, if you are not aware of that. That's what Allah means, okay? Hindus believe he's a good teacher and he's a way to heaven, but he's not the only way. But do you see how like these stories vastly change towards what he is, you know, because before AD means after in death calendar, it was made by Christian church. Because I forgot where I was going, man. Well, hold on, give me a second. You don't remember. Hold up. My memory sucks ass, bro. Hold up, let me remember. Hold up real quick. My memory's ass. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just remembered. Basically, right, all major religions, you were saying that he's part of every... Yes, he is part of every single major religion, but he differs in a lot of these religions. He's either a teacher, a Buddha, right? Apparently Buddha, who is like a great friend or like a great teacher to like the Buddhist teachings or something like that, you know what I mean? Do you see how like every single religion he's like mentioned? And this is the thing, this is my question, if he's just a teacher, if he's just a man, then why is he constantly brought up? He's even brought up in the Epstein files. Do you know that? Have you read the Epstein files or no? I can tell you something that's brought up. You know, he was even brought up in the Epstein files. What? Yeah. I'm not joking. Something talking about the Bible was brought up in the Epstein files. And this is my question to you. Why would they care? Can you answer me that question? Why would they care? Little weird, right? Weird, right? Weird. But weird. Isn't that like, we can agree on one fact. Interesting, right? Isn't that interesting? Right? Can we agree on that fact? That's interesting, right? So, we live in the 21st century, correct? And we have literally changed a lot, medical-wise, traditional-wise, food-wise. You know, people no longer eat out of lead cups and plates, right? We can agree that we have become better as a society, correct? Well, we're still horrible, but at least in those good departments, you know what I mean, right? Can we agree on that? We no longer eat out of lead shit. We no longer have cocaine and coke. Excuse me, you know, right? Good stuff, right? You know what I mean? Then why did at Epstein Island, right, were they doing blood worships? Why in the Epstein Islands were they praying to these demons? If we've become smarter, right, and we become more evolved, then why in the 21st century, right, where people are mainly atheists and not Christian, right? Why are they doing stuff like that? If God isn't real, why are like these super popular politicians, presidents, right, doing these really weird bloodbaths if they don't believe? Because we think, right, we have, you know, become better as a species. We're not as dumb. And most people, right, even I at one point kind of saw religion as kind of barbaric, you know, kind of like having monkey brain, or I would say, you know, like the typical like Neanderthal brain, you know, even though they were really smart, that's what people say, right? You know, if we've come so far along, right, then why do people do these demonic things even though they're fake? They possibly, because even the people, right, who don't believe in God will still do these demonic rituals. No, there's more atheists than Christians. No. There's only like 2 billion Christians, I think, or like or like a few million. There's more atheists than Christians. Trust. There's 100%. Also, I have no ideas why those people are doing those bloodbaths. Like, right, but like, isn't that kind of like, but isn't that interesting, right? Isn't that interesting, right? You know what I mean? But we can't lie. That's kind of weird, but interesting. Why, you know, they would do that, you know?
Something here worth looking at.
Quite, you know, it's intriguing. You know what I mean, right? Intriguing on why you would do that. And this is the really weird part. If you read the Epstein, you know what I don't, by the way, quick story. Did you know the Epstein files that got released, a lot of them got redacted again? Did you know that or no? Did you know that? A lot of them got redacted again. So they released them, right? And then they just brought them back and got rid of them, bro. So you can't even read like some of the shit, which sucks dick. You know what I'm saying? Just because famous people doesn't mean that they're smart. You know what I'm saying, right? The Viltrulites and the Invisibilites have been appearing in my recommended in TikToks with a Thragging being there. Maybe you should watch some, you know? Of course, right? You know what I'm saying? But do you have to remember this as well? People, right, from different religious groups, right? You know, from different circumstances of life, people who are smart, people who are dumb, are billionaires and millionaires, right? You know? But a lot of people in the Epstein files did it regarding of their religion or intent, you know? The grand religion has been concerning messages somehow. I read the comic books. It looks like a cool show. But in the Bible, it warns us about not praying to a god named Baal. Baal is not an actual god. Baal is a demon. Okay, let's get that right. Baal is a demon. And what did the people start doing? What God told them was, hey, don't pray to Baal, don't pray to these false gods. And guess what? They started praying to false gods and they started praying to a god named Baal. You should never pray to Baal. He is a demon. You know what I mean, right? This mode made me low-key boring in my opinion due to its recycled characters' abilities. I honestly enjoy it, you know? But that's a god that we shouldn't worship, you know? And in the Epstein files, it is recorded that many of these politicians that we know have been, I wish they did something new. I genuinely like it. Many of these politicians, right, and people have actually been praying to the god named Baal and doing these blood sacrifices. Why are we praying to some fictional quote-unquote god, right? A little weird, you know? And you have to remember, all these people come from different backgrounds as well. But interesting. Weird, right? Weird. Bro, I think I need to put lotion. I'm so itchy, bro. Oh my fuck, I'm so itchy. But that's all I have to say about that. Like, Giga, do you believe in paranormal activity or no? Or do you believe when you're dead, you just dead? What do you believe in, bro? Well, do you believe in paranormal? Do you mean like ghosts? Yeah, ghosts, paranormal stuff. Do you believe in ghosts? Like, have you ever had an experience with something spooky? Or, tell me about it. I believe you die, you just get completely stop existing. Oh, okay. So have you ever never experienced anything paranormal? Or anything like that? Nothing paranormal? No, I have not. Okay, interesting. Because I have, right? I can definitely tell you this, is that there is something out there that's not good. You know, I have encountered my fair share of weird things. My brother, who is 11 years old, has encountered his very weird things as well. You know, really, really bizarre things, right? That when he was literally just a child, he'd be like 6 years old. And then he would tell like my mother something really weird. Or like he would be like, excuse me, like 4 years old. And he would say something extremely weird to my mother or like to me that children shouldn't say, you know? And like I have my share of my own fair experiences as well, where I've seen weird things like that don't rationally make sense unless you put something paranormal into it. You know what I mean, right? That's what I would say. But please, can you do me a favor? Never use an Ouija board, bro. Okay? A minute, I'm itching the fuck out my nose. Never use an Ouija board, okay? Never. Don't mess with that shit. I mean, I seen worse stuff too when I was young, and my mom said, "Why my dick is so stupid? Why my dick is so hard? I don't know, man. That's like some questions in this life will never be answered. You know what I mean, right? Why did your dick get so hard? Who knows? Who knows? Not even questions like that I could answer. You know what I mean, right? Who knows? Why my dick gets so hard?
wishes to reclaim
Give me
my
a second. 1 minute. I'm itching the
You
fuck
call
out of my
yourself
face. Oh,
New York's guardian.
damn, it's so itchy.
Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you. It's
My bad. I'm literally just dying of itchness, bro. I promise there's no weird ass board. Thank you, bro. Because,
vacation's over. Back to
like, this is the thing. Like, let's say you're an atheist and you don't believe whatever, correct, right? Why would you even like mess around with the potential of something like that fucking you over? You know what I mean, right? Let's say you think it's weird and all that, right? Why would you even mess with something like even remotely close to that? You know? Why would you? Tell me why, right? You would take a chance, right? To mess something with like something that's that freaky shit. You know what I mean? Do not mess around with shit like that. All right? I think it's so dumb when people say they can be in 3 times in the mirror. Like, why risk it? This is the thing, right? But do you see where you say why risk it? So there is a potential, right? That there is something, correct? You know, there is a potential, right? That there is something. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest, isn't there? Like, even if you don't want to admit it, right? Isn't there something that in the back of your head you're like, oh shoot, I'm not going to do that. You know? Because there's something there that's like, that you're not stupid enough to fuck around with. You know what I'm saying?
isn't over yet.
You're not stupid enough to fuck around with something like that. Whether you believe or don't believe, right? You are not stupid enough to be like, hey, I'm gonna mess around with something that could potentially fuck me up, you know? Correct? Correct. You know?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Even if it's 0.01% chance, why do it? Don't breathe the wrong way. You know? But that's what I would say. Don't go around messing with like shit that you don't have control over. BRB, I gotta piss. You're good.
Congratulations on surviving another round.
Itching the
Let's
hell out
hope
of me.
your luck continues to hold.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Booty clap.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you
I remember I was watching like this Walmart video and this guy went up to someone. He's like, can you wiggle that booty? I'm the type of guy to laugh at jokes like that. I'm horrible, I know.
take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long.
I'm back. That quick? Damn!
The wrath of Asgard.
Those monsters look hungry.
Bro's got the fastest piss in the West, bro.
Or just another snack.
How's that even possible? Big tubes can transport liquid. Big tubes can transport liquids real quick. How the fuck? How do you come up with this shit, by the way, bro? Like, genuinely, how? By the way, I'm literally just aura farming, but also just getting points for free. Bro, how do you, like, come up with this shit, man? Tell me. Like, do you just write your fucking shit? Like, big tubes? I don't even know how you can make up this shit, man. By the way, bro, I saw Mono maybe, like, once, right? And that's it, bro. I've never seen him ever again, bro. Never. Like, homie just disappeared from my life. I don't know what happened to Mono. I really don't know. Like, he, like, appeared, like, 7 months ago.
But is this really the end of the story?
They say that he has a dick. So, you know, that's actually funny though. Like, next time my friend takes like a long piss, I'll be like, small tubes require more time for liquids to come out of. Tell me why, right? I'm still tell me what, can you tell me this? Can you answer me why, right? When you said that, I imagined like an elephant truck. That was probably one of the gayest things I have ever imagined. Like, imagine that. Like, I literally imagine, like, someone, like, an elephant trunk cock, right? Just liquids coming out of it. I know that sounds probably like one of the most disgusting things you've ever heard. But I'm not joking, bro. I am horrible. Never listen to me. That's pretty epic. You're really funny. You really are funny, bro. You really are funny. I like your humor. I do. I appreciate your funniness. I really do, bro. Oh.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourself
Okay. 1 minute. I'm itching my ear. I was about to tell you a debate. I was having a debate with a Muslim, right, a while ago. I was having a debate with him. Bro, he defended pedophilia, bro. Oh, man. Like, he literally defended pedophilia, bro. What? Okay. So, my friend Tristan wanted to put me with a Muslim guy, right? Muslim guy in a group chat so he could debate me, because apparently he likes debating, okay? And I said, sure, right? Whatever. I didn't mind. I didn't even know he put me in this group chat. But he put me in a group chat, right? And he was defending his religion, and then I was defending mine. Okay? Correct? And he said, and he's like, what? He's the master of debater of children. So, give me a second. So, he said, what's your problem with my religion? And I pretty much said, well, the problem with your religion is that your prophet raped a 9-year-old girl. And he's the perfect example of man, and you should follow by his teachings. Correct? And he had sex slaves, right? He raped women. He would capture women. He would do all this horrible shit to them. He would kill Christians, right? And why should I follow the teachings of Islam and Muhammad as a person when he's such a shit human being? And then he said, well, there's people in the Bible that are shit human beings. Yeah, there's people in the Bible who are shit human beings, right? But never once does God say, you can rape children, you can have multiple wives. Because a big issue is this. You are allowed to have 6 wives, right? But the problem what I have with that is, why are men allowed to have 6 wives, but women are not allowed to have, like, more than one husband? Why are women having to wear a hijab, but no, men don't wear a hijab? You know? Why does it say in the Quran that I am allowed to beat my wife if she talks out of line?
Congratulations on surviving another round.
Why are women, right?
Let's hope your luck continues.
Like even if you're not religious, right? Would you want your woman to sleep with multiple men? Yes or no? Even if you're not religious, right? Because you're not, right? Would you want your woman to have sex with multiple men? Yes or no?
Just another snack.
Aura. Oh, I can't even say it. Exactly. And how do you think she would feel if you would have sex with multiple women? How would she feel? The exact same way, okay? And that's a big issue I had with it, right? I'm like, dude, why would I want my wife sucking some other dude's dick?
These vigilantes never surrender.
It's okay to marry children,
These enemies won't
like,
quit, but neither
like,
will you.
because the prophet literally broke his own rules. The prophet literally broke his own rules. You can only have 6 wives. He had 8 wives. He broke every single 10 commandment. He killed people. Didn't really care about it, right? He raped children, had sex slaves, started over 80 wars throughout his entire lifetime. And you're telling me he's the perfect example of a man? Really? Come on. That guy. And that's not even the worst part. If you read the hadiths, it literally says he was constantly covered in semen.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
So you're telling me that I'm the best example of a man that you can do in your religion, right? Is to have some jizz-covered man?
It seems. These vigilantes never surrender.
That's the best example, is to have some guy who's just covered in jizz all the time.
Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say. Or just another
How gay is that guy?
I'm doing this my way.
He reminds me of
the vampire king is defeated.
that. You know what I mean?
Darkness has been banished.
Muhammad would stone people to death.
The story.
Muhammad would stone people to death for multiple different reasons. Do you know most Middle Eastern countries have the law of Shura Allah? Do you know what that law is or no? Do you know what the law of Shura Allah is or no? Bro is as bad as the big H man himself. Do you know what the law of Shura Allah is or no? Do you know what it is? Okay, I will explain it to you. I'm gonna invite this guy. I hope he joins. Damn, nigga, shit. Damn, nigga, alright, shit, nigga, damn. Damn. Let me try to sell shit. But, oops. Basically, the Shura law is this. We kill people who break the laws. We imprison people, right, who break certain laws. You'll get in trouble if you cheat on your wife. So far, right, these sound like good laws. Oh. Okay, 1 minute. I'm sorry. Man, I gotta leave. I'm sorry. So, like, these sound like good laws, right? You know what I'm saying? You get in trouble for, like, cheating on your wife. You know what I mean, right? You get in trouble for killing people. You yourself get killed, right? If you kill people. You know, these sound like good laws, right? Correct? These sound like good laws. You know what I'm saying, right? You kill someone, you lose your life. You know, you cheat on your wife, you get retribution for, you know, they, you get in trouble, right? I think if you rape women, right, you get in trouble, which is kind of ironic, you know what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying. And when you watch these YouTube, if you search it up, these YouTube videos will say, oh, this is what the law of Shura is. There's one teeny tiny thing they're not telling you. You know what that is, right? You know what the teeny tiny thing they don't tell you about Sharia law is? And why you should be concerned? Why you get in trouble if you kill someone if you're a soldier? The teeny tiny thing that they are not telling you about the Sharia law is if you leave the Islamic religion, they get to kill you. And if you do not wear a hijab, what do you call it? The men of the household are allowed to beat you. And they completely just mentioned and left that part out. You know, if you leave the Islamic religion, they're allowed to kill you. You get stoned to death. In most Middle Eastern countries, do you know you are allowed to get killed if you leave your religion, the Islamic religion? In most Middle Eastern countries, you have to learn the Islamic religion. Like, it is so abundant that they teach it in schools. Do you know how they treat Christians in some of these countries? In some of these Middle Eastern countries where they're mainly Islam, they grab the Christians and stone them to death. Last year alone in Africa, in some parts of Africa, 7,000 Christians got killed by Muslims for being Christian. And they either got stoned to death, right, or decapitated. And a lot of people would say to me, that's not the truth, Muslim. You're lying. No.
This fight isn't over yet.
That really sucks. Let me see if I can find it.
Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Give me a second. Try to find something real quick, bro.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Team Spids W Elims. Give me a second. I saved a lot of notes, but I did unfortunately lose quite a bit.
Congratulations on surviving
Okay,
another
boom.
round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Excuse me, I burped.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Give me a second, hold up. I think that's okay. I don't know. And this is not bullshit, but I think I lost literally like all my fucking notes. I lost all my notes. I'm so fucking sad. I lost literally all my notes. But also, there's something that doesn't really make sense. I am your oldest viewer and still watching? Yes. You want to know something that I don't get about the Islamic faith? Something that I really don't understand? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so according to their religion, right? The only person who can judge is God, right? And he should be the only one, right? That can judge, correct? Like if you're gonna get judged, right? God should be the only one to judge you, right? And they don't believe Jesus they don't believe Jesus is God. They believe he's just a really good prophet. Then why doesn't your Quran, right, say at the end of time. Okay, this is what it says in the Christian Bible. In the Christian Bible, it says this, that Jesus will return, right? And that he will break the cross, right? And he will become, what do you call it? That he will be, come to judge people, right? That's what it says according to the Christian Bible. What does it say in the Islamic Quran? Do you know what it says? It says that Jesus will return, right? And basically he's going to tell the Christians and the Jews the correct way. You know what I mean, right? Hello, how you doing? He will tell the Jews and the Christians the correct way of, like, he will pretty much inform them, right? In the Quran, it will inform them about, yo, this is what I actually said and actually mean, right? So he will come down to the world and he will become the ruler of the world, and he will break the cross, and he will be the person to judge. That sounds a little familiar, right? I'm doing good. What about you, bro? I'm doing good. Doesn't that sound a little familiar? That sounds a little familiar, doesn't it? That sounds a little bit familiar. A little teeny bit, right? Little weird, right? I would say little weird. That sounds familiar. Little suspicious, but hey, I'm not gonna say anything. I assume you're farming the battle pass currency. Nah, daddy. But that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, it's a teeny bit. Yeah, it doesn't that seem a little bit suspicious to you? You know what I mean, right? The only person that can judge you is God, right? So can you answer me this question? Why will he return, break the cross, break the jizya tax, and become the ruler of the world and be the person who judges? Wait a second. We're not reading the Bible. No, we're reading the Quran. Wait, isn't that a little weird? You know what I'm saying, right? Whether, let's say, you're religious or non-religious, right? Weird. Why? Then why? Why is he angry? Why is he breaking the cross? Unless it's to signify that he beat death. Isn't that weird? A little bit weird, no? A little bit weird, right? Can we say that's a little bit weird? Little bit off, right? A little bit strange, I would say, right? Even if you're a non-believer, a little bit strange, correct? But hey, I'm not saying anything, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, right, that's a little weird, just saying. And a lot of people will get mad at me, like, oh, no, dude, I know, I don't hate Muslims, okay? I do not hate Muslims. The dude I literally play with right now is a Muslim, and I love him to bits. But that one dude I debated over, bro, I debated this one, by the way, Hopri, right? I debated this one Muslim dude because my friend put me in a group chat with him. He didn't tell me. He didn't give me consent, by the way. He put me in a group chat with his Muslim friend, right? He's like, yo, I want to see you debate this Muslim guy. And I was like, okay, I will, And at first I was trying to be nice, right? I'm like, hey, how are you? I was being nice, you know what I'm saying, right? Because, like, if you're going to debate someone and you want to change someone's mind, you're not going to be a dick. You're going to be happy, right? You know what I'm saying? And he instantly instantly got into the meat potatoes of this crap, right? And I started talking more about Aisha, right? You know what he word for word he told me? You want me to tell you what this man you want to hear this diabolical shit that this man told me? Are you ready? Are you ready for one of the things that he told me? Are you ready? He said this. He said, bro, it's okay that he slept with the 9-year-old girl. Do you know why? Why? Because her parents are okay with it, right? So if your parents tell you... So something about us Muslims is we are dedicated to our parents. So if my parent tells me to do something, I will do it. And that's what happened to her. So her parents were okay with it. So it was completely fine. She slept with the grown man. I'm not even joking. He said that. I'm not even joking. I am not. fucking joking. And I said, dude, and I said, bro, do you know how nasty that shit sounds that just came out of your fucking mouth? That shit was like, you know, I've not, you know what I'm saying? I haven't told this too much a few times, right? Hopefully he never finds the channel. But that has to be some of the most nastiest shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. I'm sorry, that's fucking gross, bro. That's gross, man. Religious or non-religious, that's nasty. You know? And I kept saying, and I said, dude, you know better than this, man. And I kept saying, I tried to kept convincing him, right? That's vomit worthy. And I kept trying to convince him, like, dude, you know better than this, dude. And I said, why can you not see past this? Like, that's wrong. Children, I said, dude, children should not have sex with, what do you call it? Grown men. That should just never be a possibility or anything, right? That is gross. That is wrong. Okay? And then he kept saying no, and then he kept changing the excuse. So at first it was, oh, it's okay because her parents were cool with it. And then it was saying that, oh no, bro, she was sexually mature, so it was fine.
Congratulations on surviving
You can, I don't care. You can be you can literally be sexually matured at 5 years old, right? But not mentally mature. You have to be mentally matured, right?
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle.
The youngest case of any child being sexually mature, I believe, was 8 years old. But yet again, right? You should not do that with children because they're not mentally capable of creating a scenario, I don't know what the hell you want to call it, this consent to sexual behavior because they are children, and children should not be exposed to sexual stuff because they are children. Okay?
Congratulations on surviving another round.
All right? Children should not be exposed to sexual shit because they are children. Okay? And for some reason, right, this goober still was trying to convince me that it was okay.
Awaken the rage of vacations over.
Run while you still can. Thank you, my friends.
The Jeff's so cute. No 9-year-old is sexually mature. And that's what he kept trying to say. At first, it's because her parents told her. Then it was because she was sexually mature. And it's because she was ready. I don't care if my child is sexually mature and her, like, she has, like, her pheromones and everything working. I don't care because her mental state is not of a mature state. No child can consent to sex. Pure brain and simple. I don't care what form of aspect you come from, what religious you come from, right? You know what I mean, right? You cannot have sex with children. Pure, blank, period. Unacceptable. Not gonna happen. No way, right? You should literally get castrated for that, you know? I don't care from what religion. You can be Muslim but not believe in that, right? You know what I mean? You can be any religion, right? And if it involves that, right, you can choose not to believe that, right? You can choose not to. But defending pedophilia, right? You lost the conversation, bro. You could have gone any other route, right, to defend your religion or to convince me to become a Muslim. But you chose the absolute worst fucking excuse, right, for pedophilia. The absolute worst, right, like, protective state for it. There's no getting around that, homie. There's no getting around that. You are a fucking weirdo. You're weird, bro. You is weird. Shoot, dude. And then we kept going back into this dilemma, right? And this is the problem. He kept using, right, the Bible, right, to prove his point. But there's one problem with this. He told me this at the beginning of our debate. He said this. He's like, dude, the Bible has been corrupted. So you cannot trust the Bible, so it cannot be real. Okay, right? Right? Can you answer me this one question then? If the Bible is wrong and it's corrupt, this is what I think. So in the scientific community and in historical records, if we figure out something is wrong, do we use that as evidence for our thesis or a statement that we are trying to build? Yes or no? If we know that there's evidence that's inaccurate, right? Do we use that to make our thesis or new statement? Yes or no? No. Do you know why? Because if it's inaccurate information, do we use it? No. You know why? Because it's wrong. Do we use wrong information? We don't. Correct? Am I correct about that? Am I correct about that, Giga? Yes or no? I'm correct, right? If we figure out that something is false and not true, right, in historical, right, or scientific literature, do we use that as evidence? We do not use that as evidence because it's an unreliable source of information. Correct? That's why we don't use it. All right? Plain, day, and simple. Then why do you use, this is the thing I asked him, why do you use the Bible to prove the Quran is real when you yourself said the Bible is corrupted and we cannot trust it? So why are you still using it to make your point? Does that make any sense at all? You are using something that you say. He said this, the Bible is corrupted, it is unreliable, you cannot trust it. But then you use it for your own evidence. Excuse me? You use it for your own evidence, right? You use it for your own evidence.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Why are you using it for your own evidence? Can you explain to me why? Can you give me a good reason why? Exactly. And I kept saying to him, dude, stop using the Bible for your evidence when you don't even trust it. Don't use it. And he kept bringing it up. And I said, stop using the Bible. And he's like, and I said this. I said, if you want to prove to me that this is real, show me historical documents. Because I got so, I'm not even joking. I got so annoyed with this fucker, right? Not believing me when I found contradictions in his own book, right? Several contradictions. And I got so annoyed. You know what I did? For one whole night, I decided to stay up, do research, and search, do we have any historical documents of Jesus Christ and the miracles that he performed? Guess what? We do. We have over 100 documents, right? And I decided to choose 10 of them. I selectively chose 10 of the best documents that I myself could find. And yes, did I translate them out of Hebrew and all the fucking text that he used to speak? Yes. Was it a pain in the ass was it a pain in the ass, right, to translate these papers that I fucking found? Of course. I hated every single process. I hated the entire process, right, of doing this research, right, just to prove my point. But guess what? I went ahead, I did my research, right, because I like showing actual research. So for an entire night, I searched up these papers. I searched up the Greek philosopher Celsus, right? I could search up other philosophers of Arman or Arman. I cannot. It sounds like you cannot pronounce his name. Arman, right? Celsius, another guy. I looked at all their papers that they wrote. I looked at papers that the what do you call it? The peasants wrote, right, about seeing Jesus' claims. And instead of the Bible, the next day I said this. I said, hey, I'm going to stop using the Bible because you clearly don't believe me in it, right? Because you say the book is corrupted. So instead of me showing you the Bible, I'm going to show you documents, right? I'm going to show you actual documents of historical figures, right, that claim to see Jesus in his miracles. Is that more reliable? Yes or no? That this is not include the information that showed wasn't in the Bible. Is this more accurate information of the people who lived at that time? I would say yes. Whether you want to believe it or not, right, that's up to your interpretation, right? But you cannot deny what it is. Maybe people were going crazy, right? But these are from real documents from real people who lived at the time of Jesus, okay? You could call, maybe these people all made it up, right? You could theoretically say that. But saying that these documents are not real is just factually incorrect and false. That is just an absurd false statement to make. So the entire day, right?
But now it's time to see if you're truly worthy.
So the entire night, I searched up, I got as much information as I could, right? Every reliable source, and I tried not to nitpick. I didn't use any unreliable information. I went to YouTube to check my facts, right? I went to different subreddits, and I went to actual different articles, right? Confirming if these are not real. or are real, and I got the most reliable information that I could possibly get about his resurrection and what people actually saw, the miracles that he did. Okay, the most accurate information. And next day we have our conversation, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna stop using the Bible because one, you clearly do not believe me in any of the words that I say. So I decided to do research, right, in order for you to believe me, because these are historical documents that I have saved on this, what do you call it, on my phone, right, on these screenshots, right, that are not BS, they're not made up, and right, I read several articles about, and I made sure of this, I made sure to read several articles, right, about non-Christians who, what do you call it, what do you call it, gathered these documents. Yes, could I have been biased, right, and chose people who were Christians who chose this? No, I specifically made sure I didn't choose people who were Christian that collected these papers. I specifically tried my hardest, right, to choose people who were non-Christian or believed in atheism, right? So I get an unbiased view of their worldview, okay? Fair enough, right? Fair enough. I would say fair enough, right? So I did the liberty, right, of taking time out of my night, my entire night, to find that shit, right, and to make sure it wasn't someone who was Christian, okay? And I did extensive research on it just to be as fair and as honest as I possibly could to proving my point. Correct? Correct, all right? And after I showed him all this evidence, right, you know what he said? Oh, all of that is a lie. Because the only book that is reliable is the Quran. Motherfucker, so you're telling me for 11 hours straight at night, I bring you the best historical evidence that we have, the most historical figure that ever studied, right? And your bitch ass is like, oh no, that's wrong, the Quran's right. The Quran is not a historical document, dumbass. I'm sorry, this genuinely pissed me off. It genuinely pissed me off because you're telling me I did like 11, 12 hours of research, right? Just to show you my information that I found, right? About the reliability of the resurrection. And you're like, oh, it's not real because the Quran says it's not so. The Bible says Jesus rose. But what do you call it? Does that make it real? No, dumbass, right? You have to look for the evidence outside of it, right? And this is what really that genuinely pissed me off about this guy, because I wanted him to believe, I wanted him to have like what do you call it? I wanted him, right, to have a shred of like maybe like believing me, right? But instead, I wasted my time. I took the time out of my 12 hours at night to try to help him believe, right? To try to make him believe. So you're telling me I took all this time, right? Carefully analyzed this, made sure it was by non-Christians, or as most of the documents that I collected by non-Christians, by our airman, whatever that fucker's name is, that one other bitch, right? I'm sorry, Lord. You're telling me I took the time out of my day to do this, and all you did to counter my point was, no, that's wrong because my Quran says it's wrong. So when I told you, and I said this, I said, yo, stop talking about your Quran. I stopped talking about my Bible. Go ahead, search up historical documents that were written by the people of the time. It's not that hard. Go to Google and search up historical documents and just read a few of those articles. That's all you have to do, right? That's literally all you have to do to educate yourself about it. And I spent 12, so you're telling me I spent 12 fucking hours, right, trying to prove my point. And I'm being nice. I wasn't trying to yell at him or anything, right? I was trying to be extremely nice to him. You know what I mean? Extremely nice to him, right? Beyond nice. And you're telling me, when I show you all this evidence, all you said is, no, that can't be. Also, and then he went back to the same bullshit again. He's like, also in your Christian Bible, it actually mentions Muhammad. Didn't you just fucking say didn't you just fucking say I can't trust the book? So why am I trusting it now? And I decided to listen to his point, okay? I decided to listen to his point. As retarded as it was, I decided to listen. I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to listen, okay? I'm going to listen. He said, I want you to go to this, right? And I want you to read it. And he's like, look at the real translation. That's Muhammad's name. I translated it. I translated it, right? The Hebrew word, Mahmud, right? Apparently Mahmud, right, translated, means Muhammad. The only problem with that, right? It doesn't say that at all. And if it did, right, it says Muhammad's. It's referring to the plural, right? And I forgot what this sentence in particular said because it's been so long. But I translated it, right? And it was talking about something. And then it said Muhammad's. And it doesn't make sense because the word Muhammad apparently appears out of nowhere because it's incorrect translation and it's not a proper translation. That's why. Like, I did my, like, literally, I translated it and it was something completely different. And this motherfucker was telling me, oh, actually, Muhammad's there. Why the fuck would Muhammad be in the Bible? Bro, he literally is directly counterintuitive, right, to the entire fucking religion. Why would he be there? Tell me why, right, this Arab fucking dude would be there. Just tell me why. Just tell me why, right? He's fucking there. Even if you're, let's say you're non-religious, right? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. And then, like, I had enough of this man's bullshit, and I said, bro, if you want to continue having, like, this debate, show me, like, historical proof, right? You know? And you know what he showed me? Do you want me to tell you what he brought up some historical proof. You want me to show you some, do you want me to tell you some historical proof? Do you want me to tell you? Are you ready to hear the historical proof he showed me? Are you ready for this man? Are you ready? You're not ready. The historical proof that he has was some fucking white dude, right? That wrote a book saying that God can't, what do you call it? Jesus can't be God. That's his proof. The Breaking Bad butter, right, was him sending me, right, some random white dude that wrote a book saying that Jesus couldn't be God because of these reasons. I'm not even joking. That was his historical evidence. I'm not joking. His historical evidence, right, was some fucking white dude, right, saying why Jesus couldn't be God, and he wrote a book about it. No, he is God. He is God. He is God in human form. I don't know if you understand that. It's a hard concept to understand, but he is God. But more on that later. Right? He said this. The book starts off with, like, Jesus is not the Son of God. Jesus is not God, right? The Holy Spirit, the Holy Trinity, that shit doesn't exist, right? And then the author went about how that can't be, but actually it has to be the worst evidence ever. No, like, just think about it, right? It's horrible evidence. So you're telling me the best thing that you have is some fucking white dudes making a list of why it can't be real? I'm not even joking, bro. I'm not even fucking joking, right? I'm not. Out of every single piece of evidence you could have pulled out of your ass, you gave me the absolute shittest evidence I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, I'm not even joking. You literally pulled something out unbelievably just freaking bad. Wait, why did you time him out, bro? But nah, bro, like, oh no, wait, why did you time him out? What the heck? But I'm not even joking. That's just some of the most okay, you know what, really quickly. Let's put religion aside, right? Let's put Christianity, Hinduism. I don't give a fuck. Let's all put it to the side. Okay, guys? Let's put it to the side, right? You know? Let's put it to the side. Why do you bring up no fucking evidence? No evidence was brought up. The thing, you know what? He's not even in stream. I just did it for no reason. Like, dude, no evidence. This is the thing that pissed me off even more. That he had no evidence at all about nothing. Genuinely not even, dude. He didn't even show me fake evidence. He could have literally just wrote fake BS evidence I can use against Christians. You could have literally just wrote that on Google and you could have found some BS thing, right, that proved that Christianity is false. But no, your best source of information is from some random fuck all dude, right, who wrote something that's saying that Jesus cannot be God. Cannot be the Son of God. The Holy Spirit doesn't exist. And the thing that made me so fucking upset is that genuinely I wanted to have, because I wanted to have a conversation with this dude genuinely, right? He wanted to debate me, you know, which I thought it was a horrible fucking idea. You shouldn't what do you call it? This is the thing. You should not be ready to debate someone who's read your fucking Quran. You know what I mean? Not from front to cover because I'm fucking retarded, right? But you should not debate someone, right, who literally knows the Quran verses that you speak of. I do not know them word for word, right? But I do know a reference of what they're talking to, right? You know what I mean? Why would you debate me when you know that I know what do you call it, what your religion is about, but you don't know what mine is? He probably, I'm not even, yes, he did. I'm not even, no. You want me to tell you what he did? You want me to tell you another proof of evidence he did? So throughout the entire conversation, right? The entire conversation, he never once showed me a good piece of evidence. Never, ever, right? Ever. His piece of evidence, right? Anyways, before the loopy train continues. So he never once showed me a good piece of evidence. Nothing like that. So I was super highly annoyed when I spent my time out of my day to genuinely argue with this, not argue, but genuinely debate this dude, right? Maybe change his mind or I could understand him better. You know what I mean? And you know what the last bingo card is? Do you want me to tell you what his number one bingo card is? Are you ready for me to tell you his number one bingo card? I will tell you right fucking now. His number one bingo combo said this: bro, your religion is wrong. And I'll tell you why right now. Jesus is not only a prophet. He is not the son of God. He's only a man. And do you know why? And I'm like, why, bro? What do you have to tell me this time? And I was fucking laughing. Tristan, right, read our conversation and he was fucking cracking up. Tristan, at this time, he was an atheist, right? At this time we were arguing, he was an atheist, right? He's trying to find religion now. But at this point, right, he was an atheist, right? So who's the best person you can ask in your friend group that doesn't believe in God? An atheist, right? You know? And I said, bro, this guy's actually retarded as fuck. He's brain dead. He's like, give me that. He looks at the phone messages, right? And for 10 minutes, he's looking at it and he's bawling his eyes out of fucking laughter. And he tells me, he's like, bro, I like how he's using his feelings, right, against you. Keep in mind, he's an atheist at this point. Not a Christian, not a Muslim. He's an atheist, right? You know? And he starts fucking cracking up and laughing at him. Bro, even the guy who doesn't believe in God is laughing at you, bro. Did y'all know that or no? My best friend for the longest time with an atheist. Did you guys know that or no? That is crazy. He believed in some God, right? But like, not really, you know what I'm saying? He was half and half, right? I would consider him an atheist, you know? You're telling me, right? The guy who's an atheist in the friend group is fucking laughing at you, bro. Well, what happened? What happened? That guy's point. Oh, he said this. He said, bro, I can prove to you that your religion is he's only a prophet. He's only a man. I'm going to prove it to you right now. Okay, what are you going to use? Are you going to use another book that some dude wrote? He's like, no. Even ChatGPT said Christianity is a false religion. Just let that sink in. Just let that sink in. Just let that sink in, bro. Let that fucking sink in. Bro, no way this guy can't be real. He has to be a robot. This is after this happened, I literally don't want to debate a Muslim person, a Mormon person. I never want to debate anyone from any other religion ever again because I'm just going to have my time fucking wasted. So the bingo card, right? The big BBC card that comes out of this man's asshole, right? Is, well, it's fake because ChatGPT said so. Look, bro. Dude, if I were to say that about Christianity, do you know how dumb I look? If you say that about any religion, do you know how dumb you look? Genuinely. If you say that, right, about your religion, and one of your best forms of evidence is that ChatGPT said the Islamic way is the true way, dude, if I would do that with Christianity, no one would take me fucking seriously, okay? No one would. Why would you use AI, right, to make your point? That probably has to be the AI can be biased. Have you not seen what AI can do? AI has made people off themselves and believe in delusions. And one time, right, this one AI literally made this guy believe that his family was controlled by the CIA, so he killed his wife or something like that. Why would you use AI, right, in any form of context, right, for any good valid, for any good valid argument, or even an argument in general? Why would you use AI? So, in general, what I understood from this guy is his best points are: one, he's not real because the Quran not says he's real. Second, the Quran has been untouched, which is false. There's 86 different Qurans, around 80 something Qurans, right? There's a Hafs version, which is a different version of the Quran. Okay. But we'll get back to his point. So the best thing you can do is deny it. Say the Quran, it says, or else in the Quran, because this book hasn't been corrupted. Bring ChatGPT out and then bring a random book out, right, from some guy. And then you want to whip out the Bible and say, look at this, look at this, look at this, even though you say it's corrupted. And I was like, I have not texted him back. I've not texted him back just because I am genuinely like mind boggled at how this guy like even breathes. You know what I mean, right? Just haven't like the main reason I haven't talked to him is because of this. This is real quick. We were having a discussion, right? Me and him were having a discussion about the book, something else, right? A different thing. And I said this to him. He sent me a meme about Jesus, right? About him not being God. And I thought it was funny, right? So I laughed a little bit, because as much I love Jesus, don't get me wrong, right? But can I handle a joke? Yeah, I can handle a joke, right? You know why? Because I'm not like some small, fragile person, right? And I thought it was pretty funny, right? About Jesus couldn't be God. I thought it was funny. What I do, right, is this. I'm like, oh, give me a second, bro. Let me send you something. I sent him a funny meme, right, about Jesus, right? About how the Terminator went back to the past to kill Judas because Judas betrayed Jesus. I don't know if you know that. So the Terminator went back to the past and kept shooting Judas in the heart to kill him, and Jesus kept bringing him back to life. And I thought it was pretty funny. I can send it to you, by the way. I thought the shit was hilarious. And I said, yo, give me a second. I sent him that meme, right? And he doesn't even want to fucking look at it. I wanted to have fun with this guy. I wanted to be goofy. I wanted to be funny, right? I wanted us to have fun. But bro doesn't even look at my meme. Come on. And he just keeps discussing. Honestly, bro, I wanted to have a little laugh. I wanted to have a little laugh with him. Because, you're not supposed to take everything seriously, right? But he doesn't. He literally just ignores the meme. I literally just wanted to have fun for a little bit because I wasn't taking this seriously. I wasn't, I really wasn't taking this seriously. I thought this was all friendly banter, right? I thought this was all friendly banter and everything, But apparently, right, bro just doesn't want to look at my memes even though I look at his, which is a little nitpick, but still, Because, like, this is the thing. When I debate someone about anything, I like having fun. You know what I mean, right? I don't like being too serious. I like having fun with people, right? Even if we don't agree on every single point, religious, scientifical, humane, right, political, even if we don't agree with every single point, I always like understanding people's viewpoint and, what they understand from their point, right? But bro, if we can't even take a break as humans and just laugh about something so silly, bro, I know the convo is not going to be good. You know what I mean? But anyways, this is the end of the stream. I've been streaming for damn near 11 hours. But yeah, take care. Much love. And I'm gonna go ahead out, take a break from this. Hope you have a good day, bro. And yeah, I will be live most likely tomorrow. So take care, bro.